Yellow, yellow.
Emma bans. We saw this previously, how Emma can dominate on domination. It's still up for debate, you know, who the #1 Vanguard you should ban is, but the Magneto as Protect from 100
Howdy.
This probably is going to be as expected, except the Wolverine ban coming out for Terra. Don't want to deal with that on this map. That's definitely unique, I think, a second ban Wolverine, right, Shib?
Yeah, we haven't seen a ton of that recently, but if you go back and just look at the match with 100 Thieves and Envy, right at the end there, an Eye of Agamotto pops, and then Terra pops that last stand, sweeps virtually everyone off the eye, and they clutch the W. Just so valuable, that last stand, how strong that character can be into Vanguards in general. I personally would want that off the board as well.
Then Human Torch getting banned outside. You know, that's sort of that duelist pick that kind of hard carries, although there has been some teams that counteract it in terms of how they play, you know, with Loki and stuff. Speaking of which, that's getting through at the current moment. We'll see what a protect comes through from FlyQuest. They protect the Wolverine on their side, understanding that maybe that character with the Thing, you know, or with the Hulk could enable them, right, Shib?
That fastball special has kind of slipped under the radar for being a very powerful team up. It kind of always is in the back of people's minds. Obviously, Wolverine being able to get that much space that quickly without any cooldown utilization and then coming back like a boomerang with a Vanguard in hands is just so powerful, and they are not afraid to do that, as we have seen FlyQuest run that is similar to 100 Thieves doing the same thing in the past few matches.
And we see a group ban on the opposite side. 100 Thieves still keeping the Thing in their back pocket, even though they don't have that fastball special, like you said. And, you know, the group ban makes sense. I think it's targeted towards FlyQuest. We talked to how FlyQuest and other teams will do target bans specifically against the team they're playing against. And you can see it's focused on towards FlyQuest, making sure they don't get that Human Torch, making sure they don't get the Lunar Snow, making sure they don't get the group. Maybe not having like a direct strategy of what to put them on, but at least you're getting them off of those original characters. And then maybe you can look at adjusting your ban and protect phase in the upcoming maps, because this is a best out of 5, like you said, Shib. So first to 3 maps will win the series, and you know that's not even accounting draws and stuff once we head to Convergence. So you know I want to see if anything like that happens. However, this is going to be a very, very fun map #1, right, Shib? Krakoa is a sick way to start off the day.
Absolutely, and we are going to see that team up with Hulk, and the more Adios has been playing a ton of different roles and different heroes in general. We've seen Adios on things like Ultron, Torch, and even Namor. We even saw Jeff last tournament from Adios, so definitely a jack of all trades, but they do seem to love to run that Hulk Namor.
This is the $3 million tournament, Stage 1 Finals of America.
Bursting teams and forcing eyes up in weird directions to clear it.
Yeah, that's a good point. I think there's a lot of forcing of utility.
Whoever
in terms
wins,
of just like,
their team wins 70 grand for first place.
At a fundamental level, right? Dealing with those sort of flyers, dealing with that sort of thing.
And we've been
I would be sweating so hard.
Hulk in EMEA, and now we're seeing, you know, at least in the last few days, we've been seeing.
This is the first match.
Showing the value, just the Exile alone is so powerful at the right time, similar to that shield.
I think it's like 70 grand for first.
Can help out with things like Punisher if you have
like
the diligence to hold on to it for the
50 for second.
Sweeping off to the left side as we are going to set up for point 1. That
30 for
give them some space here to kind of set up
third or something. They paid all the way through 7th and 8th place, I think. The 7th and 8th place teams got like 10 grand, I think.
Flank, and it seems
it's
like
pretty solid.
They don't care too much about it, but Delena also caught out. Energy maybe looking for that Hela in the high ground as the Hulk surrounds him. So right now that sort of chokehold has forced Delena back into the team, which 100 Thieves are together. And oh no, Delena gets the lead.
The big kill.
Yeah, Energy does a great job here on Psylocke. Seen a lot of success here over these last few matches. This flank, just the raw damage, not even needing that team up to have the clone. Just raw skill.
I'm surprised they're running Bucky. Oh damn.
Turn that around on Best though. Best playing very strong in the Vanguard, rolled over this whole tournament. Honestly, a ton of value, a ton of final hits there.
I just hate that they don't run it in 4K. Sucks.
Strange currently in this game. Terra going to elect to play.
Looks so shitty in 1080p.
And he has taken a little bit of a backseat due to the recent nerfs to his ultimate, but you know that double energy ball he could throw, knocking people out of the sky. And here comes the initiation with the Eternal Bond, trying to get some space on a point. FlyQuest already at 22% and climbing. And out goes the Kraken Impact.
Are you just gonna get into free resets?
Turning it around on them as we see him proceeding forward against Loki. This just allows for resets indefinitely. Up in the sky goes Meteor M. TTK onto Zelos, and once again another trade here.
Yeah, he's still getting those resets, like you said. Energy, oh no, Terra, what a
Damn, he's still going again.
He's still keeping it going. I mean, he's been here for like 30 seconds.
The patience is insane. Using these clones to buy time, keeping clones there for the future to have a reset whenever need be. Terra popping off here, taking out 2, but still.
Jesus Christ.
At 50 one, and another Eternal Bond is out. The patience is insane, waiting to the last.
He got it again, bro. There's no way.
That does get the reset again.
4 seconds left to go. Gets Ayabagamoto, but dashes away from it, so he's still
Dude,
immune to that, and he's still
this
going.
is fucking bonkers.
How many agains do we have? The chat room be spamming it probably because he just keeps going. He's hit it. He's literally got 20 resets to this point. He's going to the spawn. He gets it again.
Dude.
This might be world record timing here, finding a triple.
Holy fuck.
Minutes on end, and finally, it is.
Bro, he just got.
They are going to retake point, but it does not bode well at the moment. 70% over for FlyQuest.
The blue team got it to 67, and they're at 15, and he was going again the entire time.
That was an insane thing to witness.
Yeah, I'm sort of privy to these like dive compositions right from FlyQuest with that Psylocke, with their aggressive plays that choke out 100 Thieves. But when Terra does that, I mean, what do you do against it? FlyQuest though walks in. They don't really
He's already at.
Reset already ready for another Kraken impact. Very shortly,
Okay.
2%. Gonna pop up with Ultron's rage. Ultron pretty PO'd right now, not able to find anything just
Thanks.
there. Looking at the high side, putting some damage.
I thought somebody hacked them at first. Thought it was their stream. Bro, he's going again. Go back to this guy. I want to watch this guy.
Tries to hawk that down, not able to get that done. Tries to have a pull there, shielded off. His force in the back. Out goes the dance of the butterfly. The cutter.
I don't know what happened to that. I looked at it.
FlyQuest trying to turn the TTK. Says not in my house. Throwing that meteor right down as Terra finds another on his Zelos. 100 Thieves now at 75%. But the ult advantage should be in FlyQuest in the next fight.
I looked at it last time when God Eek said something about that, and it's still set to it. I don't know why it's not. I don't know why it's not working.
Ultron, and they're close to those ultimates again, like you said, Shib. Delana's already close to that. Ultron ultimate ready to go. Comes energy on the backside, but they haven't been able to deal with it. The sustain has been too much for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, and Energy he's doing a great job here finding these flanks, but it's just not buying enough space. They're just not focused too much on it, not worried too much about it, especially when you have those crystals ready for Loki. Out goes the Ayabagamoto, finds a few, but Crystal's still up. Adios, gonna clean up Delena. That's a nice pick early, as FlyQuest is gonna be evened out here in numbers. The fight proceeds in overtime. It is 99 for 100 Thieves. Out goes Energy again, 73%, just trying to get that alt ready. The Cutterfly ready to make some sort of play.
Oh my god, this Psylocke is putting in work.
Whores in this house. There's some whores in this house. There's some whores in this house.
Whores in this
There's some
house.
whores in this house.
Play recently out goes again. Oh, almost finding that pick in the sky is yes. Vest is going to
Holes in this house. Holes in.
FlyQuest, who just want to get this point back. Clobbering time finds a few as TTK cleans it up. Energy back on edge.
Bro, these guys are so good at commentating. How can they fucking speak so fast?
Don't even know who's up anymore as Vinny keeps the punches up and down. Goes Harvey, Delena, and Vinny, and FlyQuest is going to retake.
Thank you, Gadik.
Yeah, huge ultimate coming out there from Cooper in the onto his cloak dagger. You saw that massive clobbering time. I thought it would have
Thanks, Alex.
20% away. They want to fast fight. 100 Thieves do. Maybe with some ultimates coming up from TTK, they can get a connection on that meteor.
Is it regular or is it golden?
To have a rebuttal here, though.
Yeah, there's gotta be a
Okay, let me show you. Look.
over there on Strange. Strange can play around that shield. Obviously, a ton of HP there, and an increase in HP recently. Ayabagamoto goes out. Are they able to find anything? Crystals to die that down. Out goes the Meteor M. Also not finding much energy. Gonna pop out with an answer. So much speed and movement in the sky. If you are good with that WASD and Z-axis juking up in the air like that, ascend and descend. Vinny keeping those haymakers out, trying to get that.
Oh my.
Back. Adios finds more value. Cooper on his Delena, Zelos on a Harvey.
See, look. I was gonna show you. Look. This is what I. Hold on. This is too intense. Let me show you after. Okay. This is what it. This is the only thing I can change. And it's on. So, if it doesn't work, I don't know what to tell you.
It was so back and forth, Shib, right? 100% like we saw.
But I haven't changed anything, so.
SJP sitting on that top left, just above the high ground, but then came in the strategists of FlyQuest in terms of.
Yeah, no. Look at this guy. He's popping off, bro. He's 11-2 with 13k damage.
I am your father.
Nuh-uh.
The fuck you mean, nuh-uh?
Nuh-uh.
Maybe not as much, but he switched to it halfway through, really got off that hella So it was a bit of a harder game. Meanwhile, Terra, another member of 100 Thieves, who's pumping out so
100% not the only thing you can change.
You know, their star duelist
This is the only thing I can change for bits, yes. This is it.
Same thing with Loki.
This is exactly what I had on before.
Multiple times, has nearly 12,000 damage on Loki. That's kind of insane.
Yeah, there's nothing more scary. You mentioned this, looking up on the high side and
I don't know, it seems to be working out. Maybe I just had to log in again. Let's say 75.
clones as we see them right now. Vest actually trying to find a little bit of
Maybe I just had to re-log in, I don't know.
Not too worried about those positioning.
You're welcome.
Not getting a ton of healing as they're already
Thanks for the blurbs.
does find value onto flyers immensely, or things like Doctor Strange. You can keep that shield up and utilize that more.
I can't control everything, Gadik.
TTK trying to find an angle, playing around this middle segment, still electing to
Sometimes things fuck up.
on the thing there. Not going to be
Like
playing
alerts.
any, sort of
Those
shield
fuck up a
tank.
lot.
Check back on the bands,
Stream
but
elements fucks up a lot.
obviously the thing has a ton of damage reduction, and that ultimate can be very powerful in the right hands, but very much gives a ton of healing toward your strategist, but also gives a ton of damage.
I'm surprised
to the enemy duelist.
they're only running
Initiate here with the bond on
Cloak
the
and
side, just kinda
Ultron
right
heals.
out again. Meteor Ram, will it land? Waiting it out and
That's
trying
not a lot of heals.
out the cloak, but no, it does not land.
Somehow.
Ultron's rage.
Here he goes again.
Meanwhile, Terra just getting those resets. Zelo's gone in that fight, and yeah, this is surely going to be a reset for FlyQuest. I was going to say how.
Wait, okay,
this
let's
map, I
say.
think, if
No way that it
anyone
hits.
Than over others, right? Cradle. I think that the Hella.
Thank you
gives
for
so
the
much
burpee.
value. I mean, there's just so much open space. There's less room for somebody like Ultron to hang
Oh,
out.
Dark, remember the other day
Above, you know,
when
try
I
to play on those trees,
said
try
I
to
was
play
in
on
that
the
game
point, but it's not
with that
exactly
guy?
point for
His name was
players.
not
Ultron
Dogman or
specifically,
whatever,
so
and I
the-
was like,
this is their map that they did well
that guy
with
hosted
last
me a
time.
long time ago, like 10
Early
years
on in the
ago.
tournament when they
The guy that's
ran
talking
the
right now
Winter Soldier
is him.
alongside the Hella. But it's tough because sometimes in these early on matches and tournaments in a new patch, it's very easy to get baited comp-wise. Now FlyQuest has
He used to
ultimates go in.
commentate all the Overwatch shit.
None to react to this with.
Yeah, I'm with you. You mentioned Flyer struggling here. A lot of that height is destructible, right? So
The two guys that are talking right now are the two main guys that do this tournament now.
You see them, these teams are fighting a lot more vertically than you would expect, maybe than you've seen in ladder, trying to clear out some of these clones, forcing out crystals.
And the guy talking right now,
Right there, out goes the dance of the butterfly.
he played a lot of Overwatch too. His name's Iron Shib. Used to play with him all the time in games. He played a lot of tank.
And send him back to the spawn door while still having ult advantage. 48% for the side of 100 Thieves, though. They've got to gain that back.
Yeah, 100 Thieves try to live there, play together as a unit. Unfortunately, they were so close to their Cloak and Dagger Eternal Bond there, but Harvey went down to the Eye of Agamotto from Vest. I mean, he was trying to build it last second, did eventually get it. Everybody grouped up, but that just meant FlyQuest had an even stronger engage with their ultimates. And oh no, SJP before the fight even begins goes down. That's their only ultimate as well for this fight, so that surely means a reset coming into this one for 100 Thieves. But more tick on the board for FlyQuest, more ultimates to be built as well for both sides, though SJP gets rezzed by Delena. Nice elimination from him.
Yeah, and a lot of people may be out there, you know, not loving the way that Agamotto looked, where it was just kind of on the ground telegraph. But when you see cooldowns being used and you're playing Strange using that shield,
Thank you for the hype train.
You don't need to do anything fancy with your jump. You can just press the Q button and get value, as you saw there up in the sky again, trying to hit.
This mag has missed twice now on killing the Cloak and ult.
On the Spark Chief to even it out again. This is going to look like another one of those very. Oh, as we see Terra coming.
Bro, this guy has fucking ult every single time. Like, literally every time. Oh, he fucked up. He should not have gone that way. He shouldn't have gone that way by himself. He got too greedy.
Yeah, I feel like for 100 Thieves, the catalyst to them succeeding is Vinny in terms of his clobbering time. No more ults, though, in this upcoming fight. FlyQuest do have that Eye of Agamotto ready to go. 100 Thieves, you know how they play, right? They group up together as a unit around Harvey whenever he has those Storm, the Dagger of Storm ability, right? Whenever they can play around that aura. So whenever they have that, they're going to be grouping up as a unit. Right now, they have to play split. You can see Delena over the top side. They know an Eye of Agamotto is coming. And if Delena hits a few good shots, they're in a good spot. But now they're all grouped up together for this Eye of Agamotto.
And I hope all Hella players saw that position, because that was insane up there on the top of the trees. Out goes the Eye. Does it find value as Zelos takes out Delena? Cooper onto SJP. Vest really setting up these plays here with the Eye of Agamotto as 3 go down. Make that 4. Do I see 5, and they run them back to the spawn door at 75%. Once again, 100 Thieves just
The Hella spot was sneaky. Fuck, I missed it.
Terra from Energy, and great play by Fly. We're gonna push this thing to 99, and 100 Thieves are gonna have to show up here. And then
100 Thieves is like the only team that's played Hella during this tournament. Like nobody's played Hella. They're in their spawn. Looks like FlyQuest is gonna win. I think 100 Thieves was predicted to win this too.
And that's gonna do it as 100 Thieves take the entirety of map 1.
Damn, bro.
Same thing. Green, red. I'm colorblind. Green, red, colorblind. No, that was amazing. Great work from FlyQuest. I think that goes to show. I mean, we'll see how it goes. I think Hella maybe struggles on domination, so maybe we can like give it that sort of leeway. But maybe if we go to Convoy, maybe we go to Converter.
Dude, why is this fucking thing?
But the problem is you're playing so reactionary, right? From what we saw, what FlyQuest is doing to them is surrounding 100 Thieves, and 100 Thieves are just they're going into it, right?
You glad they're not winning? I feel like they're always winning. No, they win like all the tournaments. Fucking all the tournaments they play, like Apex, all this shit. Pod.
With energy going in from the dives with Spark Chief, it just feels like it's too much.
I also think FlyQuest isn't an org. I think it's just like 6 people that have like no org backing.
Maybe with the Ultron, you can sort of live, but 100 Thieves just got played. Honestly, like FlyQuest just kind of dominated them. The only time they were succeeding, I feel like, was when Terra was popping off and
2.
found some opening picks, and it was great. Delana's definitely a star player in his own right.
Oh, they're not gonna show them all. Let's hope we can count how many times he said again.
I don't think it's going to be too super consistent. We'll see how it goes, I think, when we go to Convoy, but at least on domination, it was like the Terra show, and then sometimes Vinny hit a clobbering time. Whenever those 2 ultimates did not connect, or whenever one of them couldn't pop off.
Dude, he hit this one? That was so far away. That was crazy.
Yeah, I'm with you. We mentioned, we've had this conversation, you and I, back and forth with this new dive with Cap going in with Psylocke, and even having things like Torch, who are going to follow up on a lot of those picks with burst damage. It's been really strong right now, and you see 100 Thieves, their play here, I believe, is they're trying to counter it with something like Bucky, who, has taken a little bit of a backseat in this recent patch. Obviously, still getting a ton of values. You see Terra had 12 final hits there. But I'm with you. I'm just not sure if it's enough. If a team's running this new, this new strategy, this new dive style effectively, can you really counter with that? They're running the thing for that reason as well. The thing and Bucky. I just don't know if it's enough. At least not what we saw in this match. As FlyQuest looked really good, and you see Cooper-tastic here with that MVP. 24 KOs, only falling 5 times, 4 finals, a ton of damage and healing, almost neutral across the board, and that's why Loki gets banned so frequently.
Damn, that guy put in some
Cooper
work.
does a ton, but it's also on the whole team, right? Cooper, well-deserved MVP, fantastic Loki, but the problem is that they're never under pressure, right? Cooper, the backline in general, they're so safe with that Ultron, and I know I reference EMEA maybe a little bit too much, the European region, but realistically, they're just first, right? So we see them in the morning, then we come back into our region, we see the top teams play. It just feels like in the EMEA region, what we saw was like Team Virtus Pro played that triple strategist composition with like a Mantis and stuff, and then the dive just could not get eliminations. They could not get those KOs, right? That was the biggest thing that was lacking versus triple duelist, which is, triple strategist, which is definitely a viable composition to play, that dive composition, but it can be countered by a team that has fantastic healers, fantastic strategists to stay alive and then kind of rebound back into fights. Now, 100 Thieves, I don't really think seems like a triple strategist team. I mean, they have in the past, but this team loves to play these sort of super high duelist compositions, high damaging.
A land tourney?
Maybe playing around that Wolverine was the way to success.
Maybe.
So I think FlyQuest found, at least in the ban phase ship,
maybe they will, because they see,
Yeah, I'm with you.
maybe if they see how popular it is, like with all the people watching this tournament online, maybe they'll see that it's worth it. I don't know.
Incredibly together.
That would be sick.
16 finals. We talk about that dive composition and how strong Psylocke can be. Obviously not matched on the other side. 16 finals, 31-3 there for.
I haven't watched a land tourney since Overwatch, like World Cup.
Forcing eyes backwards, and when the eyes are backwards from your vanguards, their shields aren't facing forwards, and that results in teams falling over. So just really well done there.
Yep, really well done. We're going to do a short break. We'll come back for map number 2 in just a second.
Make it rain, make it rain. They're still playing this tournament on the old patch as well. Like, not the one that just happened a few days ago. Pretty sure. They didn't change a lot. It was just like, it was like just a few buffs and nerfs. It was just hero balance adjustments. Yeah, I found it. We're gonna make dinner, but it's 90 degrees out here, and we don't have AC in the kitchen. Oh fuck! Damn, that's tough. I guess you just eat ice cream then. Have ice cream for dinner. So Thor is, after casting Awakening Rune, you can now manually cancel the Awakened state. That's it. Moon Knight, they buffed his health, 25. Star-Lord, when he spins around, they buffed his fall-off damage for that thing. Storm, they nerfed. Made the ult harder to get. And then they finally nerfed this Hawkeye Luna team up. They reduced the damage from 30 to 25. So that's good. And then they nerfed this ult combo, these two fucks. And they nerfed the Penny Mines. Penny's C. But that's it. It wasn't like a ton of stuff. This one's the only one that really makes a huge difference. It's this fucking dumbass team up. It's still strong though. But I'm glad they nerfed this thing. This is just... It's not crazy, no. They reduced it by 5. And they reduced the distance. The max distance by 20. Oh, they reduced the time that it stuns you by 0.7. It's almost half. I don't know. The Thor is still useless though. They made it so you can cancel. Okay. Cool. He still sucks. Oh no. Thor is just like, I don't know. The problem with Thor is he does so much damage that if they buff him in any way, it's like he'll be too strong. He'd be like a raid boss. So I don't know what they could do to him to help him be like a viable tank that you could pick. He's a terrible team tank. Like, he's just a solo tank. Like, runs off by himself, does damage to the backline, and can get out.
Welcome back, everyone.
But, like,
and I have to address this.
he's not a good
now.
frontline
It
tank.
looked like that channel points prediction there was insane. A lot of channel points being sent over to the team, or the folks that put their bet on FlyQuest, who just got a ton, and now they're looking pretty even on the spread. So definitely teams thought it was going 100 T's way, and it shook it up. So this is going to be an exciting match as the first one goes to Fly. What'd you think?
Yeah, that's a close.
This Dogman guy got a big haircut too. He used to have like long hair, like past his shoulders probably, and like a big beard. He looks so much different now.
I mean, that's interesting shit because I mean, people thought Envy was a really good team. Maybe that's why everybody's voting on FlyQuest, right?
Yeah, I mean, both teams played really strong in Envy in their last matchups, right? So they both have the power. And honestly, FlyQuest's momentum is insane right now. They've just been on an absolute tear. 100 Thieves has never faltered, right? So you've got both sides of those. It's totally why I understand why things have been pretty much shot right down the middle there in terms of bets and predictions and assumptions. Even I was curious as to see who would have had this. I would have put
Dude,
Map
Shib's
One to 100
in-ear
They are nothing to scoff at right now.
headset.
No,
Those things look intense. Those things look like
if you're not running channel point predictions,
like he's like a singer.
You are a co-streamer. You are trolling if you're not doing that. But you know who's not trolling?
I guess
right
they
now?
both
It
are
is
kind of the
FlyQuest.
same.
The 100 Thieves ship in this upcoming map. I'm curious what they do ban-wise, but right now, I mean, they have to react to FlyQuest to what they're doing, right? It's tough because it's like they're gonna have to ban like part of the triple strategist composition or something, but then maybe you allow the Adam Warlock comp to come through with the Mantis. There's a lot of variation available, and you know, obviously, Emma Frost is a problem for both teams, so they're both going to get rid of it. And
Should we do
there's the Wolverine
predictions?
ban again from FlyQuest.
Yeah, I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. We
Try to
saw
win some
Magneto
channel
walk in
points.
again. TTK always performing there. They had 5 finals last time on that mag. Seems to always find value with those Meteor M's. We talk about the positioning and height when in dangerous positions, trying to find more height so it has more time to land so they can help burst through and wait the cooldowns out of various defensive cooldowns. So big brain there with the meatball in the sky. Luna going to be banned out, and Torch, me and you always say Torch.
There you go.
Gotta go if you're not.
If you want to try to win some channel points.
Yeah, Torch is pretty damn good. I do think there's some counterplay to it. Like I said, when we saw EMEA, I think they did play some sort of like Loki composition against it triple. There are ways dude. Guys, Remix, what are your boys doing, man? Get them on a leash.
They missed their ban.
What the heck? What the heck is he doing?
Oof, yeah,
They missed a ban, bro.
Result in an L. I mean, we'll see if it changes up here, but
Wow.
not having a ban is a little bit of crazy work unless you are that confident. I know this team is a confident team, and maybe we have this. Yeah, we have the conversation all the time that when a team gets beat up on map 1, there is the chance they took that Emma kick to the face and come back like the Hulk. So I am expecting to see Bruce the Hulk on this next lineup here for 100 Thieves.
Yeah, I like the Cap ban. I think, you know, Captain America is, you know, people say Venom is a replacement for Cap, and I agree, but I still think Venom has some counterplay on the Cap. Sorry, I thought they missed the ban as well. But the Thing ban on for FlyQuest, they know what 100 Thieves wants to do. Maybe without the Thing, that Venom can do a ton of work, but also that Groot went through. Right now that 100 Thieves map number 1 did get rid of the Groot. In this map, FlyQuest, it's kind of like they knew what 100 Thieves would do, right? They know that the Groot would get banned that map number 1, and you feel good about that because you can play that dive composition. Now at map number 2, once you let that Groot go through, it kind of turns into that thing FlyQuest did before with their sort of comp they just kind of run at you with. So
Now they're going triple
right now,
support.
for FlyQuest, they potentially run that triple strategist composition triple Vanguard composition on defense. But I would be kind of worried going against the Groot comp. I want to see, you know, especially with the Wolverine ban, how 100 Thieves does against the Groot composition. Because what we saw yesterday, Shib, I mean, it was disgusting how good the Groot comp is for FlyQuest.
Yeah, I'm with you. I think you know, Spark's been running a mean Groot, always in that conversation at the top for someone that can just dominate. But, you know, I know 100 Thieves has practiced. They've scrimmed against stuff like this. I'm sure they have a solution. If they're not banning something out, you know, and it gets tricky because they did miss a ban, so that conversation can get a little tricky, like I mentioned. But, you know, I'm sure they have practice against it. They know what to switch to if need be. As we start up here, they do also have the Punisher on the table, so that is one of Groot's biggest problems, just due to the raw damage Punisher can.
Bro, this guy's movement. How does he even hit a shot?
Here holding tight on point 1. Adios in the sky. We have seen Adios up there on Ultron in the last match, really strong on Ultron. Ultron more of an aggressive strategist.
Jesus Christ, they're holding so close.
That's a support strike, if you will, and we are set up.
Card hasn't even moved.
Here, just bursting walls. That is priority 1. As you see, Terra doing a great job there with focus.
Yeah, we saw this Storm comp come through from one of the best Storm teams in Envy, and FlyQuest dealt with it well. We'll see how they do against the 100 Thieves in the Storm composition. And right now, I mean, 100 Thieves not buying any sort of purchase or getting any sort of purchase towards this payload right now. The objective is not pushing, not even inching forward. In fact, FlyQuest have that car cap.
They are holding spawn.
And we do see the dance floor out immediately. There goes Terra.
Okay, Groot just got shredded.
Chief early, looking up towards the high side. Adios doing a great job juking there, just waiting this out. Only finding 1 there with the final judgment. Still good value as the Hurricane comes through. They're going to focus target damage on it, but no, the Hurricane's totally fine. Bubbled up their team, playing around each other well, but what a hold here already by Fly, who are up heavy in ultimate advantage on this next fight. Up in the sky we go.
They've already held for 1 minute and 15 seconds.
The eye right after in return right here. Can TTK get the job done on the back line? No, does not land as well. Great rotation there by Loki to avoid and dodge. Cooper with great positioning.
I mean, this is taking so much time off the clock. Minute 30, they're still trading back and forth. You still have the Ultron above. You still have so much sustain. They're close to another Ultron ultimate. Crude ultimate out strangling
And Luna's one. Oh my god.
My god, they've not even moved 4 meters. 5 meters is about as far as they've gone. Not that's not an impressive length, but regardless, 2 minutes left to go for 100 Thieves, and they haven't gotten anything.
Oh,
It's been 2 minutes.
what a start here.
They haven't moved the cart.
Holding on with alt advantage in this next fight is going to be very close, actually. Looks like 100 Thieves in this next fight should have 3. Terra going to initiate here early with the final judgment. Oh,
He just whiffed his Groot ult.
by the wall is the strangling prison. Can Terra work through it either way? Great positioning and movement here to keep the team up. Out goes the blind and damage boost. Audio's going to pop that Ultron's rage. Still not able to get too much, turning it into a healing ultimate. A Spark Chief goes down there from Terra. This has been an insane hold.
The hell is on the flank?
Having to burn everything to just get out of the door. FlyQuest is looking insane, like a Celestial with a huge out here by Vest on SJP. And Vest, these eyes
Dude.
make it too have been
Dude.
disgusting.
Yep, Vess has anime protagonist hair, and he might have anime protagonist powers because right
They're gonna
now,
get spawn
Vess
help.
Just so good on the Doctor Strange Delena. He tried to get eyes on him, and he's still getting eliminations. Audio's gonna go down to the 1v1. Another shot. Oh my God, he doesn't miss right now. With those eliminations, I mean, maybe that gets some space. Audio's going down is huge because that was a lot of the survivability of FlyQuest, but they're still on this cart, and they pop Meteor, and they're going to need to find elimination to make this get any value out of it. And right now, they're able to get those eliminations, finally move forward. They're trading back and
Oh, they get to leave their spawn.
That's ideal for your 100 Thieves, even though you have ultimates.
Yeah, and Delena took that personally and pressed forward, found a few, and that allowed the team to get up.
You missed predictions? Yeah, look at...
Fight advantage, taking
They held him in spawn for over 3 minutes.
out of the spawn door. But wow,
They're just now leaving spawn.
Ult advantage should be on the side of 100 Thieves for this fight. They've got to turn up here and get some momentum because now we're in final fight territory. It will be a teleport likely to try to extend it a bit, but out goes the
Bro, what is happening?
Terra trying to hold them there, and a ton of damage out walls, keeping the team healthy. Vinny finds Cooper there, and down goes 1. Make that 2 as Vest falls as well. That's 3, 4. As 100 Thieves is now looking more like themselves. FlyQuest, though, it will have ult advantage in this next fight as Vinny cleans up energy.
Yeah, they might try to get too cheeky with it, with the try to kidnap the Hella strategy, but you know they're going to Jeff, by the way, to speed boost everybody out of spawn. Cooper's going to swap back. Vest will be here to touch, so 3 fights is what the goal was, and they've accomplished it, even though Vest got deleted and the walls are here.
Did not miss the dome there, Terra. Just a really good shot. Gonna hold this positioning. Audio's gonna initiate here.
Yeah, Venom got fucking shredded.
Healing, not able to get a ton of value there. Terra gonna try to find a second. Delena takes out Spark Chief. There goes the tackle. Doesn't get anything. Energy not able to find much there. Out go the dance floors to hold on. And
Bro, these teams play so much closer together than like when I play ranked. Like they're in each other's assholes.
And they're gonna start to sprint through the marathon that is FlyQuest.
Interesting that Spark Chief is down with that spawn to fall back, but at least he's getting some ult charge for his strategist players. FlyQuest coming back 2 minutes in the streets phase. Now, we've seen a lot of teams struggle on the defense until about 3rd phase, so it's kind of hard to get multiple fights in the streets phase of the map. FlyQuest do have ultimates to come back, and Delena has a lot of space. We've seen how good he is so far, and Harvey's there with the follow-up into Cooper.
Yeah, just holding this height, great off-angle positioning. Delena does this really well, always finding a way to keep eyes in a different direction than the cart. So we will see Delena relocate over here again. Vess has played a mean Strange in this series. As
Wait, he already has Punisher ult again?
once more. First,
What the
all
fuck?
the shields, get the cooldowns out, and try to still find one. But that damage reduction there by Spark is going to keep the team moving. And there's the clobbering time. It finds a few. Can they collapse off it? Out go the Loki crystals.
Clobbering time.
Spark Chief there. Again, TTK taking out.
Yeah, Wolverine got fucking shit on.
Thieves are cooking here with grease, shoving through FlyQuest, who will still not have an ult advantage on this next fight, as it should be very close, 2-2, with SJP and Harvey, both strat lines ready to counter up.
Energy is swapping over to the Human Torch, and this is what Delena does, right? He just kind of off-angles the whole time. Cooper's down again to TTK, oh no, catching him out, and you know, these angles that Delena takes, he was sort of the
There's no way they win, right?
doing it in North North America with these hard flanks on Namor and Hela, and he's able to find that opening pick on a Cooper. That's huge moving forward.
It goes to show you something if you're playing in ladder. Do not just stand behind the tank. Take eyes elsewhere, and it'll help everyone as the Vanguard is just trying to stay up, and down go 3. SJP switching it over to DPS. The boost there.
Damn.
Gonna take out Cooper.
They went from almost being spawn held the whole game to they could cap all 3.
I don't know what it is, whether it be map design or how the pro players play the game, but it feels like in the Streets phase of maps, they just don't know how to hold. It's hard. I think that maybe the sight lines are attackers' favor. The chokes, I mean, there's like 3 chokes you can come out of, and they all came out of the top one. It's very easy to read, especially on those flank angles. Cooper, I mean, you could say he's sort of feeding a little bit on those previous fights, but it's tough because they're sort of caught out of position, caught with their pants down because of how Dylan is playing.
Yeah, it's a momentum thing. Like you said, they try to get cute there off the rip there with the teleport, and it did kind of bite them, and they were playing so well together with momentum. It's heavily shifted as Vinny finds
Damn, that's strange.
Terra. How many times does he have final judgment in these fights consistently?
Wow.
Ready to press Q nearly every fight as Harvey takes out 2. Well done there by one of the masters of Loki. Delena going to find Vest, and Vinny just going to place himself on the high ground, potentially wall off, get ready for a mean strangling prison here as we do see some changes up on the side of Fly. We're now running that Venom on Spar Chief. Out comes the Human Torch, and we will see a bit of a change. Will it be able to work out for him? The turret falls early.
This guy's so good on Hela. Why would you play Torch?
Human Torch instead of Adios, because usually Adios is a really good Human Torch player. Not that Energy isn't, but he is a typical Human Torch player for sure. Now here comes the Meteor of the Sky. Nice dodge on the inside angle, allowing FlyQuest some space. Now they have ultimate advantage.
Yeah, this could be huge for them. I have Okamoto again. It is huge. Can
Big.
collapse? 2 go down.
Big.
Will we see 3 vests? These eyes have not missed. An absolute demon energy cleans up Terra, and there goes 4. Can I see 5 and 6? And well done by FlyQuest to find their footing again and turn this right back around with one more fight available.
You think the Venom can cancel the portal?
Energy sitting in the flank, sort of.
They got portaled in.
Too close to the wall. Wait a second. Portal block for everybody.
They got portaled in. They can't touch.
Oh, they were able to squeak out with 1 there for Terra.
They're trying. They can't.
Oh, they're fucked.
8 seconds. I mean, Terra's gone as well, and Spider-Man, like you said, he squeaked out, but can anybody even touch? 3 seconds left. 2 seconds left. Nobody's there.
Damn.
Get stopped in their own spawn door due to some portal cheese, baby.
Yeah, this
That
is
sucks.
for a reason. Strange plays so well on these spawn doors, especially the double ones. There's multiple on this map. I believe 3 to just shut down the enemy. Incredible timing, great thought process, and way to get the job done by Vest, who holds them in there. They were only able to squeak out with a Spider-Man who got KO'd nearly immediately. What a hold by FlyQuest.
Can I say something, Shib? I am so tired of the people that say, get that out of the game. You know, like the Doctor Strange portal cheese where you block spawn and stuff. You know, it's like, it makes sense. It's annoying to play against for sure. Like, I don't disagree. Same thing with Black Panther. You know, all those Redditors that complain about how OP the character is. It's a part of the game, you know, and I love it. That's the Doctor Strange portals. That's a part of the, you know, tech of this game, even though it is like not that skillful for sure. I mean, if you just time it well, that's a skill in its own, but realistically, it's not like a mechanical skill per se. Regardless, I feel like it's, you know, a part of the game, and I think it's cool when, you know, pro players especially can take advantage of said mechanics. The Doctor Strange portals definitely make Marvel Rivals unique compared to other hero shooters.
Yeah, like
to be honest,
fucking
we've only seen it
stupid
one
watch.
time throughout this whole set of this tournament, throughout all of Ignite so far, and it only held 1. That was a 5-hero hold, which was beautiful. It just goes to show you it's not as easy as it may look. It still requires insane timing and skill and thought. He had to click that button instantaneously, likely before everyone was even KO'd as they press forward, and FlyQuest has been showcasing how strong they are in the momentum in their favor. Can 100 Thieves turn this back to them and hold them early on as they're electing to hold a little deeper?
That wolf just fucked that guy up.
They're trying to go for those early holds.
How does he live?
Already, you know, FlyQuest as a unit sort of pushing them out, especially with that Hulk. So that's the deviation they're doing on their attack. Meanwhile, for 100 Thieves, they need to learn to define these opening picks on flank angles and stuff. And for FlyQuest, they're going to have to match them.
And they have this corner already. I do like when teams are forcing the 3, but this team doesn't feel like they need it. And that down goes 1.
All right, well, that Groot, I just got eaten.
Groot's worst nightmare is the guy with claws. He turns into a scratching pose and just charges up. And he's such a large body. It allows Logan to just make.
What the hell is going on the flank again?
Which is terrifying. You really you know, you're forced to try to work in with like an invis to get that push and pull to keep your vanguards up. It just forces out a ton of changes in your composition.
Hella flank.
But FlyQuest is already on the very end here. Out comes Terra's final judgment. No new sight here, as this has been something we've been seeing consistently. Out goes a ton of cooldowns. We do see the Eternal Bond there, keeping FlyQuest healthy as they're holding on behind the point.
Yeah, I mean, they're playing slow. Delana's on the flank, too. So Delana, meanwhile, trying to find...
How did that mag live? No way, bro.
Right into this meteor end.
Ooh, trying to find energy in the sky was a good idea there by TTK. Damage boost goes out as well. Harvey holding on to the dance floor.
Oh.
Could have been insane, but you did see Terra turn into the turret there. Little known fact for those who don't know, you can use that as an iframe to avoid stuns, but they were not able to hold on to the point, and FlyQuest just takes it.
Yeah, energy with a huge last stand, I think, to close it out for them. And, you know,
Oh, he's on a fucking... on an airplane.
By the way, into yo face, Terra. I mean, unfortunately, it was Punisher with the dead dog. The wrong show. Regardless, energy with a pick from him. I mean, that fastball special.
Bro, how does he fly so far?
And EMEA do it as well. Insomnia are a huge proponent of running that Wolverine team up, and they're doing it again.
Yeah, no, that's just his whole family, not the dog. But anyway, we are going to see the throw here by Fly. Energy, again, just playing a mean Wolverine here on these angles. Terrifying force and finding a ton of tackles. Just hasn't missed any yet, but well played. Smart Chief is a mean Groot as well. We talk about Groot finding, or excuse me, Hulk, finding extra value recently. He just kind of fell off the meta just due to just lack of, I don't know, not a lack of experience, but just maybe lack of utilization. People just kind of forgot about him, but he is still incredibly strong. The team is able to drop him as we talk about it. Out goes Cooper's ult here by Fly. Keep the Eternal Bond in this.
Oh, damn. That's huge.
By a mean eye. Will they find any value? Trying to get one of the strats. And great shield there. You can actually use Strange's shield to block off healing ults. And that is exactly what he did as SJP goes down. Beautiful thought process and comms there by Vest to allow the team to focus that up while shielding off the heals.
And now Delana's back over.
They're rolling through this point.
To the Ultron because he can't find much value on the Hela. Now they move towards the Carp, having that Captain American ult. Also, people are stunning the choke point, but 100 Thieves, they're maybe opening things up. Energy went a little bit too deep.
Yeah, TTK finds energy there early. That is what they needed to get back on this point. Harvey is going to try to copy up the Bond. Adios finds Delena as we have Bonds on the ground on both sides. Zelos falling back, trying to retreat towards the team, towards Loki at least, and Strange. They are resetting well, and they're going to retake this fight with 3 minutes on the clock. A ton of time here for them to press through it, but this corner is very difficult to take. So we'll see.
We'll see.
Take good point. Adios comes in with that Ultron ult, met by Terra again. He's gotten a lot of eliminations last time with his final judgment. He only... Actually, TGK goes down early, and unfortunately just finds nothing but clones.
Yeah, Vest has been really showcasing the talent on Strange here as we immediately are going to dive in here with Cooper. Cooper playing hyper aggro. Once you throw out that Eternal Bond, don't be afraid to stay in Cloak form because Cloak can do some strong damage. Smart Chief finds Delena, and that is 2 down for 100 Thieves. Will they get shut down? Vest is holding on to this eye. Found a ton of value with it so far. Waiting out some cooldowns. Likely going to press Q here if need be, but they may not need it. Cooper onto Terra. Cooper onto Vinny, and that's that firing line damage from Loki. Just going to shield off Loki here as SJP goes down. TTK as well, and 100 Thieves are falling here as FlyQuest is popping off and taking point 2.
3.5 minutes
left to go. Vance again, like you said, on Doctor Strange has been nuts. I think FlyQuest takes advantage of Doctor Strange better than most teams, if not every team. And for 100 Thieves side, they have to come back and do it with 3 minutes. Vinny is on that Captain America, so he'll do some harassing in the back line. But unfortunately, when you don't have a lot of follow-up on these sort of dives, it sort of negates the value of the Doctor Strange. And oh my goodness,
Max done.
Just comes in the back line from the Hulk.
Energy has been doing that nearly every fight, every neutral off the rip, and FlyQuest is up in ults again by 4. And now, excuse me, only 1 now as ults have just popped up here for 100, and that is going to be a pick again. Vest has got to chew these eyes.
Okay, this Captain America is just kind of a throw, I think.
FlyQuest keeping the pressure. Terra turns that right back, though. Zelos goes down. Great final judgment here by Terra, who plays a mean Punisher up again with the turn. TTK onto Cooper, and they are going to retake positioning here, I believe, but Energy has that last stand. They're just going to let himself fall there.
Okay, yeah, that would make sense. Well, he just AFK'd for a moment, but 2 minutes and 25 seconds left to go. TTK with a huge shot onto Cooper. in that copy. So both Strider's ultimates used, two Strider's ultimates used rather. Audio's coming up on his own. Spark Chief gonna stick on that Hulk as well. I mean, there's 2 minutes left on the clock. 100 Thieves basically have 4 Strider's ultimates with the Captain America, so they want to sustain, but it's gonna be very hard to do so versus Energy. I mean, Last Stand can find eliminations even through Strider's ultimates if it's placed well.
Yeah, it's all about bunkering down together here. This could be a huge pick if it is the correct Loki, but you got to find out together. Doesn't look like it was. Great all here to keep the team healthy. We are going to see, what do you know, Terra with another final judgment for the 500th time in these fights, just dealing so much damage. Energy, great escape there. Adios may not be able to get away. No, down goes Adios, and 100 Thieves may be able to hold this with a minute 30 on the clock.
And they definitely could. It's within their wheelhouse to do so. 100 Thieves also built up those Strider's ultimates energy again. Where are you going to send him? Are you going to flank again on Hulk? It looks like they are. But they know it's coming because you can hear the Hulk's giant footsteps kind of running around these back halls.
Yeah, that's really true, and you know there's going to be a fastball in hand. Energy tried, great bubble there to hold on and keep the team up by TTK.
They might hold this.
Find a pick early, making sure that heal does not get grabbed, but no, still able to grab that Spark.
The Hulk's feeding. What's he doing?
Charge, but no, that's a great pick, forcing into Bruce into that corner. At this point, you want to leave him as Bruce for as long as possible, and then maybe find the pick, as it does just essentially take one out the fight.
Oh, I don't know. I don't know if they should be using all their ults right now. They had another touch with Strange.
Yeah, and
probably would have saved that.
So there's no portal blocking going to come through onto FlyQuest this time around. They've swapped over to the thing, wanting to play close together as a unit. 100 Thieves don't have a
should just save that Loki ult.
Though it will be Terra with that final judgment. We've seen him before. He will counter Vess's ultimate as well. The Agamotto cannot connect onto a final judgment, but he's going to have to build that ultimate and get CC immunity in this fight.
Yeah, it's all about this fight. Ult advantage for FlyQuest. They need to do it here. This is everything for them. Can they find value with each one of these Qs? If they do, it's game over. Crystals are out early, and they find one. Down goes Harvey. Down goes Terra. Will this be enough for them to take home the W? They're pressing in now. Oh, and
I think they win.
Numbers up heavy now. 6-4. Make that 3.
He portaled him in too.
It's out and it's over. I mean, there's no way they do this. I mean, they do have one coming out. It could be potentially doable. I mean, that's over. FlyQuest against the clock in this case, Shib, like you mentioned, they didn't have a lot of time left at the very end, but they had so much going into third phase. Get it done on that map, up 2-0, put themselves on map point to get that #1 seed in Group A.
Wow. FlyQuest is looking so good as a unit. We talk about the individual talent. We talk about them playing together as a team. It seems like they're having a ton of fun in these interviews and their discussions about being more versatile and not allowing themselves to be banned out. 100 Thieves.
Quick 2-0.
Team known for clutching up in moments. Obviously, look at the stat lines across the board. It's difficult to pin blame if you're even trying to. It's just all about those fights, those neutrals, and
that
value.
Punisher has 55,000 damage.
Yeah, the problem is, I think a lot of the carry does come through energy and through teamwork, just like whittling down the opponents. Like you said about Terra having 55,000 damage. I mean, double the amount of the highest damage dealing characters on the other side. I mean, with Vess with 27k, it's was that 54k, so that's not even the same amount as Terra in that damage. But we saw that as well on Domination some maps, right? It depends. When you have a Storm, when you have a Punisher, of course we're going to do high damage. Of course you're going to do all of that damage, like you said about how Jeff players will get MVP sometimes. They'll be like, guys, I did so much, but it's just because of the algorithm and stuff, you know, that the support players, strategist players get MVP. But regardless, it's not all about stats. It's all about team play, like we said. FlyQuest playing around that objective very well. We saw how long that first point hold was. And sure, you know, the stats may not show that they were completely dominant compared to Terra's stats, but I mean, it's Punisher. That's what he freaking does. He does damage. Like, what do you think is going to happen when a Punisher's in the lobby and there's nothing to really match him damage-wise?
Yeah, we've got to readdress, like you're saying, that first point hold. I mean, they got them to 30 seconds, and that may have been the deal breaker for the team not able to push through point 3 completely, as Fly had a ton of.
They're so good at doing replays.
Or, you know, 2 minutes 20 there on the third point, and they just kept finding success in these fights. It was.
Bro, this is sick.
And like you're saying, energy. These early picks nearly every time, as you see right here.
That Punisher had no idea where that Wolverine came from.
Early like that, just the raw damage. We talked about what 55k, 13 finals there for Terra, who had about 5 billion ultimates. So Just an incredible team play across the board. Got to show some love again. Cooper Tasic, Loki.
FlyQuest won.
Talk about how strategists that deal damage, definitely a favorite for the MVP, but you can't joke about 29 KOs with 20k damage and 50k healing.
He is really good. He's really good.
Should have.
I feel like we both agree Vest was probably the real MVP just because of, you know, the Eye of
But
Agamotto's and
I
stuff,
mean,
and the whole
it
team
wouldn't
is
have mattered
super
because
well.
nobody was
Cooper
gonna.
Tasic definitely
There's
deserves
nobody here to go
talk
against
about,
you.
know, maybe they got to change the algorithm again to make sure these Strategist players don't get so many MVPs, but, you know, fair play. Fair play. Listen, I love Strategist players. I love good Strategist players, and Cooper Tasic
Would have been
is
just
definitely
you. Oh, real money? Yeah, you
You
should have.
mentioned Vest with top damage on the team on Doctor Strange, 27k damage, 8 finals, but you got to mention the setup, right? Every single one of those eyes. He was not the one getting all those finals. It set up 3, 4, even 5 sometimes final hits there, which were taken by teammates. But wow, what, you know, it shows you the value of Strange and how he's very much still prevalent in this meta.
Yeah, Doctor Strange is still super good. That's what we saw, you know, going over to the Hydron show for Nightmare 2 Shib, right? I mean, he was a hella, not going to say one trick, but definitely a very good hella player, definitely a good hit scan player, swapping over to the Doctor Strange, swapping over to Vanguard, taking over your role maybe, Shib. Maybe these duelist players can come over and do well. I mean, Vest proving that, you know, he's a Vanguard player, true and true, and there's a lot of Vanguard players that also switch as well to duelists. Is that something unique about Marvel Rivals, the fact that you can switch back and forth so frequently?
Yeah, I think it just has to do with, I mean, and it's up in the air what their decision may be. But if you take the Vanguard aim out of the Vanguard, that is sure trouble. And FlyQuest has sure been looking like trouble out there. I can't wait to see this next match after this break.
Oh, 4 minutes, not bad. I like how they don't do like 20 minutes in between each match. 4's good amount. They get to rest and talk, and it's not too long for the viewers. It's enough time for me to go get a bowl of Reese's Puffs.
Double KO! 해가 높이 날아올라 난 누워진 밤하늘을 가로질러 Oh yeah, 필요할 때 내가 널 지켜줄게 간절히 바라면 이루어지는 마법인 거야 한명의 소리 들려 여기서 저기서 날 찾으면 달빛이 날 비춰와 시작해야 let's go 어둡고 흘러라는 우주 따뜻한 눈으로 감싸는 순간 신비롭게 녹아내릴 거야 좀 더 기다려 I'll be there 쓰러지지 마 끝까지 일어나야 해 어딜 가든지 극복해 힘은 너에게 있는 걸 소리 높여 노래를 불러 작은 걱정 따윈 던지고 최선을 다해 작품을 쳐봐 어둠이 떠 아름다운 꿈을 밝혀봐 우리에게 달려서 되새기며
Reese's Puffs.
어둠이 떠날 때까지 새기며 오랜 시간 간직해온 열망 까만 밤의 빛처럼
Want to do a prediction?
좀 더 기다려 I'll be there 쓰러지지 말 끝까지 일어나
Maybe somebody will randomly
가든지 극복해
bet.
힘은 너에게 있는 걸 소리 높여 노래를 불러
Welcome back, everyone. FlyQuest on a rampage. Can they pull through? What do you think, bud?
I mean, they might get the job done today versus 100 Thieves, to take words out of your mouth from previous days, something behind the scenes maybe we could talk about a little bit. But I mean, yeah, they look really good right now. I mean, 100 Thieves, they're gonna have to figure something out moving into the next map, as yeah, not ideal to go down 0-2, but we've seen it before. We saw reverse sweeps come through. It's pretty hard in this game, though, I feel like, because you know every team has their best maps, right, Shib?
Yeah, I mean, you're definitely correct, and this is going to go back. Actually, you know, since they did lose, they should be able to choose this map again. So we'll see if they change something up here for 100 Thieves. But I think we just need to see something vastly different in terms of team comp. They've been trying to run this comp, it seems like, for a little bit here. They didn't find a ton of success there with the thing, which I think is kind of a reoccurring thing. I'm curious to ask the teams about their choice of running thing over something like Groot, Mag Strange, and so I'm excited to hear more about that. But wow, I mean, the momentum is heavily on the side of Fly. Like you mentioned, we have seen some comebacks here.
Yeah, we have seen some comebacks. It's hard because, you know, right now it seems like FlyQuest is good at adapting to the meta.
I hope
You know, we heard
100
about
Thieves
Sparks
wins the
before,
next two games.
through, you know, Nevix earlier. It's
So
tough
it's
because
2-2.
in this new van phase, you
That'd
have
be sick.
to, you know, play everything besides just a mere composition. So because you can get target banned, it might put you on a comp you're not as comfortable with. So flexibility is key, and FlyQuest has been known as one of those teams that can flex to the highest degree. So same bans as well coming through from FlyQuest, and you can see that prioritization of the Wolverine again. 100 Thieves ignoring what's happened so far and just going with that mag ban again. So we're going to see some pretty typical bans coming through with the first 2 protects and 3 bans, but maybe things will vary after this. But Luna Snow banned again for 100 Thieves. I think we know where this is headed.
Yeah, I'm curious to see. I'm curious about the fact that they're still banning Emma off the rip. We've seen other regions now electing to not do that and not too afraid of leaving Emma, although Emma's very strong. Trying to find you know, maybe the problem child of the other team, whoever's been giving them the most issues, just eliminate that relatively early to try to give you a better chance here. But that is not going to be the case, as we see roughly the same bans. We get to Cap. Cap out of there is a good change of pace here for 100 Thieves.
I think they did that last time, though. I think, like last round.
Oh yeah,
They
at the
played
very
Hulk.
end. Yeah, true.
So, I mean, the Ultron ban, that's at least forcing them off of that Ultron composition. We'll see what FlyQuest does to adapt to it. But we, you know, from what we've seen, Shib, I mean, Triple Res is still available. They go for that Wolverine, or that, not Wolverine, that Punisher Protect, Wolverine Protect up on the top side. I don't know. I mean, not crazy adaptation from 100 Thieves, but it's something, right? And that's kind of like you said, that's what we want out of this team.
Well, we got to draw attention to the fact that there was a missed ban last time, right? So that is
right,
also
yeah, true.
we got to mention that. That is definitely important, and that definitely impacts performance as a team, where the other team, you know, gets a slight advantage and more options where they can switch things up if things aren't working. And we saw FlyQuest make some changes throughout the match, so we'll see something different here as we go to Holiday Jalia, and I'm excited to see another domination.
Yeah, I am as well, and I'm curious what FlyQuest opt to do as well. I mean, we've seen them play Hulk and not a lot of Namor, which is kind of interesting. They're playing instead that triple with the
I need one more
Wolverine
bulb
and
before the
now
match
playing
starts.
towards that Namor again, maybe opting away from that hero, at least versus 100 Thieves, depending on how the bans go. Maybe certain strategists and stuff hard to play the Namor against. Specifically, I guess if you mentioned Loki, because you can just pop crystals, counter your entire ultimate, so that could be definitely a reason why we're not seeing the Namor necessarily. Also, you know, with the 100 Thieves composition, maybe the Namor doesn't fit against it, but we know that's in their back pocket. We'll see what they do on Hall of the Jalia, like you mentioned, and right now 100 Thieves definitely have none of the wind in their sails. So, you know, FlyQuest, this is the final boss in the group stages. We'll see if they can accomplish this goal, this raid finish, and right now they're looking pretty damn good.
Yeah, to quote something like Hawkeye, you got to pull the bow back before it can loose forward, as FlyQuest loses that first map, that first match against Ego, and have just been progressing forward ever since. If they take 100 Thieves out here, 3-0, I cannot imagine the momentum as we go into the playoffs next weekend.
I just like how that Black Panther statue, you know, just reminds us of FlyQuest losing to Ego Death in the first round. So pretty funny how that sort of been a recurring theme with FlyQuest hovering around the Black Panther, understanding they lost to it. You know, they're not afraid to admit it, and right now 100 Thieves teleport around the backside, set up Delena with the team, which is maybe not where he necessarily wants to be just yet, but it's at least a starting point for 100 Thieves to make up FlyQuest feel a little uneasy.
This is one of the cool things about the tournament, seeing strategies different from what you may see in ladder, just to kind of shake up the pace and force eyes in a different direction, playing in a different location. The whole team is now stacked under this bridge, which is a pretty strong defensible position. So smart play here by 100 Thieves, and out immediately goes the Eternal Bond in record time. Out again goes the Invisible Boundary. We're going to see Qs popped everywhere as it is just back and forth. But who is the first to go down as another Eternal Bond is out for the side of 100 Thieves, and it's matched by Zelos, who does fall. Well done. Adios to clean out Delena there. Delena again gets a pick, and it's just back and forth.
Oh my goodness, Fest did connect the Meteor M past the shield, but it wasn't fully charged, so Terra got to live. Also, that HP buff. Oh my goodness, I forgot. Terra literally had like 42 HP. If it was old Punisher, he would have been gone. So they're trying to portal back. They do have somebody to touch. FlyQuest are trying to retouch.
And there is the retouch, able to drop in here. We'll see how long this lasts for. You can't leave the point for too long, even on height there. Again, TTK trying to find one, does. Down goes Zelos. Delena dropping Vest. There's the res, though, but it's not going to be enough to touch. It's just going to force a stagger unless they can, right off the map goes Spark. Smart decision there to regroup as a team. You do not want to wait, because when you wait, the next fight is down a number, and then the odds go in their favor, and it's a steamroll from there as we see Cooper fall there, and down goes Vest. So talking about staggering, there it is.
Yeah, these are some good staggers. And this is what we talk about, too, with, you know, if you're wondering why a tank player, a Vanguard player swapped to Rocket Raccoon, it's to retouch the point. You know, there's certain heroes you need to retouch with Doctor Strange. Rocket Raccoon can be seen as one of those to allow your team to constantly pressure the point with the BRB. You know, you come back through with somebody else on Doctor Strange. Just whoever goes down first, whoever's the first casualty wants to swap. Now 100 Thieves pushing forward. They do have Vinny now on that Doctor Strange, so that could be the change they need. But Energy with a quick kidnap onto TTK.
Down goes TTK Energy, always finding value with these Wolverine plays. Looks to the high side here on Terra. Terra with a good escape, with a nice smoke screen flying backwards. Another tackle here onto Vinny. Will they be able to clean that up? Up in the sky goes Vinny. Vinny tackled almost again. Good idea there with the right click from Wolverine, but not able to finish that up. 100 charge, ready for damage as Adios finds one. Down goes Vinny. FlyQuest again up in numbers and holding on and finding their footing. But Terra taking the space right back.
Yeah, it's tough. You just don't want to be taking easy eliminations like that in the neutral, giving momentum back. Delena, oh no, goes down again, but maybe Terra can equalize it with this final judgment. They come back in with that Eternal Bond, and he gets tracked. Oh no, Cooper, too easy for Terra, the Canadian beamer. Terra with some fantastic shots in the ultimate.
Yeah, it's all about patience and focus. You can definitely burst through that with the final judgment, and it is going to be launched here by Zelos of Fly to hold on to the point, as Cooper did fall relatively quickly there. Spark Chief on a Terra. That's a nice start to the fight for FlyQuest. 100 Thieves not afraid of fighting 5v6 if need be. Vinny got to take out Adios and make it 5v5. Crystals are
And they're getting rolled now.
And there is, ooh, the Goddess of Death up, but here comes the Meteor Ram. The meatball into the back line, not able to land as shields were up. Delena trying to get some value, still not able to do so just yet. Forced back, great positioning again. Spark Chief pops the Q for Hulk, and down goes TTK. And once again, FlyQuest retaking position. Great lockdown there, trying to find two. Down goes another, I believe. No, still held up by Crystals. Well played. And there's the follow-up by Energy. There goes two, make that 3, 4, as FlyQuest sweep the rest of 100 Thieves.
Yeah, this composition makes a little bit more sense for FlyQuest to have Adios on that Human Torch. It's probably back a bit of a back into like a comfort pick for him. Energy, though, the ultimate flex player onto that Wolverine. It's very important to have these duelist players who can flex to characters, whether they be hit scam, whether that be Wolverine, whether that be.
You think anybody ever surrendered in a tournament?
Transitioning at the right time. 100 Thieves, though,
Like they're just getting fucking rolled and they just surrender.
onto that Ultron. This composition hasn't worked
Be hilarious.
previously, but they do have 2 minutes to work with. We'll see if something can change.
Yeah, just kind of a situation here. We're going to have one alt make that 2 on both sides, and starting off initially with the Bond. Out again goes the last stand. Terra trying to sweep, not able to find anyone just yet. Off angle, Zelos, great hiding there with the cape. Gonna reset again, and here comes Energy. Energy duel, Energy does. Good tackle on the TTK, great bubble there by TTK to stay healthy. Adios is going to find one onto Harvey. Nice pick, and again, TTK finds Cooper in the back, just weaving it. 3-point shot from distance. Adios gonna try to find another Terra onto Spark Chief, and the numbers are traded, but it looks in the favor of 100.
Oh, God.
Ults up for Fly, still not able to get anything there. Adios just dancing here, super mobile in the sky with Johnny, and down goes Adios.
Yeah, right now, I mean, DK was putting the team on his back. Found another one. Best found his counterpart, and they're just able to push on forward. 100 Thieves. This transition to this Ultron composition has definitely panned out. I mean, you have to rely on, you know, that Meteor M from CDK, which is just a great shot. So for FlyQuest's side, maybe they can, you know, come back, at least kind of come into the third phase. But right now, 100 Thieves have looked better than they have on the other two maps. Right now, they're looking pretty damn good.
Yeah, one of the things you'll notice at players that play Magneto at this level is you need to have an ascend and descend button ready while you're playing Magneto or other, honestly, any character that has the ability to fly, because if you can descend while, you know, when you initially use that ult, you start upwards, you can actually descend low, so you can weave that Meteor M in unique locations and spots that people may think that they're safe. So great pick there. Down goes Spark Chief as Terra finds one, looking for a second. Terra nearly has this ult every fight. Goes to show you how strong Punisher is in this current meta. And Adios playing Torch, another very strong hero right now.
100 Thieves doing this well. I mean, just able to take down Adios, making sure this Torch is uncomfortable. I mean, that first little bit in this third phase is harder for these flyers. So once 100 Thieves break,
The hell did Captain America come from?
But they do have a last stand available into this Eternal Bond from 100 Thieves, so you know where they're all going to be.
And out goes the passive there for Energy. Energy is able to get some HP back, trying to find one TTK. Oh, great attempt there, not able to make it happen. Zelena up on height now with the Ultron. We talked about Ultron being incredibly impactful as a strategist right now with raw damage, especially in triple comps like this. So Zelena going to keep the pressure on. Great movement. When you use that dash, you do get, I believe, 8 seconds of raw speed. And there comes the ult. They're holding on well. Adios takes out Harvey. Harvey goes down. Terra goes down. And you can find value here with Torch when you use that Supernova, which may be a little bit on the lower side of the tier list for ultimates.
Yeah, this character has a lot in his kit, right? With Human Torch, you mentioned it, Shiv, to me, how, you know, when you melee, that character's flying all over the place, hitbox-wise. So hard to hit this character when he presses shift, goes incredibly fast as well. So Human Torch, one of the most mobile characters and highest damage dealing ones as well. FlyQuest taking full advantage of it. Vinny already popping that freedom charge coming in. FlyQuest also having to deal with the speed boost on top of it from this Punisher, but will they find any eliminations?
Yeah, Terra trying to find one, instead just buying space. And there goes the Meteor. Spark Chief. Oh, great cape there. Spark Chief finds Zelena. Terra on the vest. And out goes the bond for the side of Fly. Zelos just going to dance at around point. Spark Chief throwing out the bubble. Just going to start.
Oh, he's won.
But only at 16% for the ultimate. Cooper popping that ultimate off as well. Now it is a neutral as nothing is left. The cooldowns are burned. Can FlyQuest hold on, or will 100 Thieves do 100 Thieves things? Energy finds 3 as Zello sweeps Harvey, and that could be it. Good tackle here on the Zelena. Energy, an absolute demon here on this Wolverine, and you might want to pick him off the picking pool, and that is going to do it as FlyQuest holds on a 4.3.
Why don't they ban Wolverine?
Yep, clean game from FlyQuest at the moment. I mean, they had 2 minutes third phase, 100 Thieves did, but could not capitalize.
This guy's destroying them on Wolf.
And it's over. So, you know, FlyQuest right now with this Wolverine composition, their priority of that hero alongside having the Human Torch, it feels like they keep getting whatever they want. I mean, unfortunately for 100 Thieves, they've not necessarily banned out the wrong things, but it feels like FlyQuest, you know, they're so versatile. They're able to flex to so many different versions of the same composition right now alongside being able to play Groot, being able to play Doctor Strange. So, I mean, this is looking like a scary team. I'd be a little nervous playing against FlyQuest right now after they've made that lower bracket run.
Yeah, I will say, I started to see 100 Thieves looking like their old selves there on some of those pushes, especially Terra 11 final hits. Obviously, a lot of pocketing going into this composition. It is a protect the Punisher during Final Judgment composition, but Delena now going to be making a switch here to Psylocke as we do see a bit of a change. So things will be shaken up here on this first point. We see Adios on the Penny. Not sure if that's going to be indefinite or not, but I think it is just for the lineup. It's likely for the lineup.
He got that SJP.
Did
Got SJP already.
The lineup off the rip.
He did it. He did it. If you don't know, there is the Penny. I mean, everybody knows at this point, but if you don't know, Penny Parker has some lineups in your own spawn towards like the main point on Hall of the Jalia. Aim that towards the objective. SJP unaware, got smoked and rolled. Now FlyQuest on their attack. Have the Doctor Strange portal available. They're going to go and set up behind 100 Thieves.
Yeah, it's worth portaling quickly to see if you can get in there before the return of SJP. But what I will say is if you take damage there early from Penny and you do not get KO'd, tell your strategist to hold off on healing you until the map starts, and they'll actually get ult charge. Little known fact. So way to turn that back in your favor as we hold on here and start this first push. A tackle again. What do you know? Energy, just a monster, just built different here on the Wolverine.
He's getting a little bullied right now. 2 eliminations early on. Now FlyQuest just walking towards the objective. Really just kind of controlling space right now is Energy's game plan, but they're against Terra with the shotgun. However, they will be missing a lot of their healing in the Cloak and Dagger walking back from the spawn.
And Terra pulling out the shotty, just trying to buy some space. Energy again onto TTK. These tackles are so impactful. Invis might need to be pulled out here. I'm not sure if it was banned out. I have to check back, but it is so difficult to escape the cat when the claws are out. Energy finds 2 more, and FlyQuest on a mean assault here takes point 1.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
indeed.
5 minutes.
5 minutes in the streets phase. 100 Thieves, they got to figure out something, man. They got Delena going over to the Psylocke, so at least they have something to back up Vinny's dive. I mean, that could be the variance they need. But the Punisher now going to be left alone on the main. I just wanted to see. I want to see how 100 Thieves reacts to FlyQuest in their ultimate upcoming fight. Right now, FlyQuest look like the better team, but maybe string together a few fights together, 100 Thieves can finally get a map win.
Yeah, ult advantage going to be slightly in their favor as they should work up 4 here. Terra going to find Smart Chief early, and that's a great pick on the defense, forcing them to reset likely unless they want to commit with a tackle. Could buy time, but not able to get that landing there.
Your powers are mine.
Through from what looks like Cooper on the front line. Also, Audio's committing the Supernova. Matched on both sides by Harvey, so both Loki's committing their copied Cloak and Dagger ultimates. No eliminations necessarily just yet for Terra, though.
Yeah, it seems like teams are playing patiently with the Qs right now. Don't want to commit too much while the Eternal Bonds are out. You can use Final Judgment to find value there. Smart Chief going to take out Harvey, though, and that's a great start for the side of FlyQuest. He tried to see the dunk. Unfortunately, that's not able to make it happen. Up with the last stand, and it takes out a few as Audio cleans that up. What a combination. Smart Chief out of TTK. FlyQuest getting so much value out of energy here. It is absolutely insane.
Bro.
Going to take out Cooper, though, but it's not going to be for long.
This guy on Wolverine is just too much.
Showing up in the lights. What a star right now.
100 Thieves, I think they're not matching well against this Wolverine indeed.
He's doing too much.
Connected flush, huge connection onto 100 Thieves.
Why wouldn't they ban him?
Their vanguards as well. We'll see how they react now, but like you mentioned, I mean, the Invisible Woman could help them maybe deal with the Wolverine bubbles out, though. TTK has to try to recover, but he just can't.
Yeah, Cooper going to take out TTK early in the fight. Again, these early picks are so valuable. Being numbers up going into these neutrals, or at least these very few ultimates ready fight, is just such a problem. Another pick goes out, but this one on the side of 100 Thieves. Here comes Terra. Terra does not miss. Eyes on great burn down there of the crystals, keeping focus forward and driving through the entirety of the space as we see a chase down there by the front side of 100 Thieves. Not able to find anything. Vinny on the cap, just taking that space and annoying the back line, but is able to retreat there, find his team, get healed up, and here comes the initiation by Cooper.
Yeah, FlyQuest so practiced, so well versed with dealing with those Punisher ultimates. Now they're under the back line. Green's out as well as early Cloak and Dagger ults, but oh no, Harvey got grabbed, stunned, and he's down even in the copy. Oh no, Spark Chief and FlyQuest find 2, and I mean, you're just gonna have to stall now 100 Thieves side, but that's so bad. Harvey's ultimate now negated, removed. We're in the 3rd phase of the map with Shib. So much time on the clock, 4 minutes here for the Wolverine on this attack.
Energy getting a pick and an ult cancel in a millisecond is insane. This man cannot be stopped. 98% to another ultimate as Zelos and Adios are ready. If they can get this ultimate combination with Adios landing on top of them with Human Torch, that is quite the combination.
Guys, we just dead. We're not playing against Wolverine well. I don't know what to say. It feels like 100 Thieves are walking into Wolverine's claws, and it also feels like FlyQuest are taking full advantage of the space they're provided.
Yeah, and we talk about Terra being one of the best Wolverines in the game. They take that off the field with a ban early on every time, and they just run it themselves.
It's over.
Looking like he's up there as well with one of the top Wolverines, and as I'm saying that, another 2
There's no way.
Into the squad as Terra and TTK go down. Is that enough space to push them? It's got to be very close with 3 minutes on. At this point, we are in any fight territory for FlyQuest, who will be almost evened up with ultimates in this next fight. This is insane.
And they can't portal. I mean, you have him again. Oh, jeez, man. I mean, TTK Are they going to commit any Stratus ultimates? They commit Delena, so they come back through, half the touch with 2 meters left to go, and they're able to get energy. Greens were also forced as well, so that's nice. That's a nice pick for Team 100 Thieves as FlyQuest just play around the corner, waiting for energy to come back.
And just for those who didn't notice, you'd see Terra being very patient with the Q there. When you're in a situation like this that you're very close to losing the game, you cannot overcommit your ultimates, because if you do, it's game over. And you can see the hold there by TTK and Terra to not just follow up after they were ahead in numbers. No reason to burst those, but FlyQuest trying to gain those ults back and try to win with one big fight. It's everybody presses Q in one fight, and it could be game over. Up in the sky goes the Meteor to keep him healthy. Terra now going to press Q and look for something on the back line, but great focus, great return and hiding behind the Vanguards to buy yourself time. And here comes the Eternal Bond on the side of 100 Thieves. No ultimates left besides Cooper for Fly, who will have the last second with Adios using that Human Torch as well. Will they be able to find anything in this potentially final fight? And out go the Hurricanes, the Tornadoes for days around the point to look for damage on Cap. And that is a good escape there by Vinny, who is able to get out. TTK in this, oh, excuse me.
Damn, they C9'd.
Not touch point.
It was just Vinny with the drone touching, and maybe you would have had Cloak and Dagger touch, but he had the dash back, so we didn't get eliminated by the Meteor M. 100 Thieves get stopped. Chat, maybe you were right in the first prediction with FlyQuest and
That's it.
3-0, 100 Thieves. Man, FlyQuest looks damn good after losing that upper bracket chip.
Come and get your loot, come and get your experience. The quest's complete until the playoffs, all the way from the bottom side. The first match getting knocked into the loser bracket and coming all the way through to now being one of the top seeds in Ignite, heading into the playoffs. Wow, what a play, and what good play across the board here by, I just can't believe it. FlyQuest is just popping off energy. It is an absolute demon. Adios here, 34-2, 35-4, 17 finals, 11 finals. Terra doing what Terra does with 12, but it just was not enough to shut them down.
Yeah, I think that we saw the sort of answer to this kind of play style in EMEA with Insomnia versus other teams, but the real answer, I think, is Rad that beat them, sent them to the lower bracket. The real thing,
They fucked him up.
The problem is when you play this Wolverine composition, you can't really deal with flyers all that well. But because you're given Human Torch, because you're given that Wolverine alongside the Hulk or the Thing, if the Thing goes through, it feels like you are mismatched, right, on the ground. 100 Thieves just constantly having to walk up, take space, but the people who take space get Wolverine grabbed. So you're just constantly under pressure. So much damage from FlyQuest, so many kidnaps from Energy, the follow-up from Adios. It just feels like FlyQuest got whatever they wanted. I mean, the only downside was Luna Snow was banned, but it doesn't feel like Luna Snow would have really changed much for FlyQuest. It just felt like they could play Cloak and Dagger, they could play the Loki as well, just live, you know, disengage. The discipline, the play of FlyQuest also can't be understated. I mean, they just disengaged after Energy went down on that third point. Everybody together, nobody went down. So this team is so well practiced. You can tell that FlyQuest, their heads, you know, well on their shoulders. They have a good head on their shoulders, rather. And right now, I think that they're going to be the team to beat in North America unless Sentinels versus Nemesis goes the distance. I mean, that would be a fun series as well, and that will be a fun series in just a bit.
Yeah, I mean, another MVP here by Cooper, who is just playing really clean on the Loki. But yeah, you gotta show. Yeah, they got to show love to Energy, got to show love to Adios. The combination, one of the things that I don't think I've seen much, and I'm curious on your take, that combination of Last Stand into the dive by Human Torch to provide so much burst value on a ton of heroes at the same time is a super unique thing that I haven't seen much of. But
Meeps is here.
Yeah,
what's up?
It's disgusting, I think. I mean, letting Human Torch get through is tough. I mean, this is why I think that in terms of ban phase, we see, you know, an adaptation to ignore the Emma sometimes and try other bans. It just doesn't feel like 100 Thieves tried out enough, but, you know, behind the scenes, I'm sure Remix and them are going to look at these VODs, considering it's just the group stages, right? They will be going next week into the playoffs, and then it'll be do or die.
How are ya?
This team, to me, 100 Thieves, I'm not sure how scrims and how practice is going. As far as I'm aware, I thought Envy was doing pretty good in practice, I think, leading up to this, losing to 100 Thieves, but 100 Thieves probably also doing good. And I think what can happen is that you get baited.
Laid back?
Right?
Yeah, it is now.
Practice. If everybody else gets smoked, right, you can sort of think that some comps are worse.
Worked for a little bit this afternoon, had a nap.
Actually are. But let's go talk to
now we're watching this tournament.
Room with FlyQuest. What a game that was from him. And
just chilling.
How you doing, Energy? Good. Congratulations on the win, man.
Thank you. I'm doing good. How are you?
Doing good, doing good. We got to get some of your jerseys, by the way. Can you show that off real quick? You want to stand up for the crowd?
Yeah.
I love
I'm
the
not
jersey,
standing
the
up,
FlyQuest
hold on.
rep. Okay.
See. There you go.
Ooh, looking clean.
Looking good.
Looking clean, man.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, first of all, for you, I mean, it was definitely, you guys are so versatile, right? You guys as a
Doing
unit,
all right.
I mean,
Good to hear.
How do you feel like in Marvel Rivals, the fact that, you know, you're able to flex that Wolverine, then go to, you know, potentially that Human Torch or, you know, at times even Ultron. Like, what does it feel like playing this game when you have to be as flexible as you are?
Feels good, to be honest. Like, it feels weird because I think there's a lot of, like, good
Yeah, I did
options.
for a
So,
few
like,
hours.
Second map, I really wanted to go Torch, but, like, Wolverine is just nuclear there. It got Vinny off Groot, like, pretty fast, I think.
Who am I rooting for?
So,
I really don't
think the
care.
Options to swap is, like, really,
Just
really
enjoy
good,
watching.
But it's just about knowing what's best for not only just your team, just your, like, you yourself. So.
Yeah, I know that your team has been just riding this momentum, so I got to ask you, what do you think changed from game one where you guys were taken maybe by surprise, and now you're just on this tear of taking out the top teams?
From game one, as in, like, the beginning of the tournament?
Yeah, from the Ego loss.
Yeah. I think we went in with a good amount of confidence. I know Vessel said that before, but we just had to lock in after that. Like, we knew it was do or die. Like, it was a big tournament, big things on the line. So after that, we really prioritized our scrims and what we were doing in them. It's really important.
Yeah, you guys
And I
look
think
so good.
Yeah, they have, and you know, I think it is kind of it is pretty funny, and I think it wraps the bow pretty well on this group stage with that. You know, we go to the Hall of the Jolly.
Top 100? No.
Well, you know, I think we had a picture of the statue,
Not even close.
the Black Panther statue as well, and I know you guys like.
I'm Celestial 2 again.
Before the game starts, so I don't know. I mean,
We won 3 games yesterday and lost like 15, so
kind of moving forward, or do you feel like you maybe lost at the right time, so you guys have
Pretty
adapted and
tough.
figured out the correct meta?
Yeah, so that Black Panther loss, like, I don't know, at least for me, it scarred me. Black Panther's, I'll always say, Black Panther's broken. So we just hovered.
No, we're just watching the tournament.
We were banning it, and then we started winning. We were like, all right, we're just going to do this every game. We just do it every time. That last map, Vessel was in the bathroom at the beginning, and he didn't get to hover. We were a little scared, you know? So, but it was good.
Oh,
It's
if
funny.
it ain't broke, don't fix it. Yeah, no, I got your Wolverine play.
Yeah, they
Seriously,
won
what do you think is the solution
easily.
to that? Did they
It wasn't
ban
even
out, or
close.
was it going Invis? I don't think you banned Invis.
They
out.
fucking rolled them.
Curious for your take of how do you stop the CAD, the Wolverine?
I think Invis is, like, pretty hard. Wait, hold on, Ma. One second.
His,
Um,
his mom's walking in
I forgot.
while he's doing an interview.
I think Invis is really good. I know in our warm-up we did specifically ask to play against Wolverine, but
That's funny.
yeah, I think Invis is, like, a pretty good counter, especially if you have mag banned, then you can't bubble the Wolverine from the pool or just anything. I know the Thing is a pretty good counter too, just because when a wolf goes in, you just kind of ground him and he can't do anything. So
I mean, he hasn't paid yet, but
that makes a lot of sense. And, you know,
he's
looking
already
back,
paid.
you guys
Like,
won
he's
the
at least
lower brackets. In the upper bracket, it's definitely reminiscent of
the minimum they're gonna get is second now.
Mentioned, but I mean, I think you guys for sure look amazing, and you're going to be going up against a very interesting team.
I mean, actually, they got first. I hope they show it again. I want to see.
Did you talk about them, or you know much about them, or are you just going to go in full-blown confidence in the playoffs next week?
Techie, yeah, I mean, I think they're a really good, like, underdog team. I don't think they're the best team. Like, I don't think they're top 4, but I think they're a good team. So we're not gonna go in, like, too cocky, like the same way we did with Ego Death, but we're definitely gonna go in with confidence, you know, especially after the recent games that we've had against the upper teams.
Can see his dog in the mirror there.
Seems like you've adapted in a
Couple
lot.
dogs.
I saw you had some food coming in there. I don't want to hold you up too much there. I'm sure you want to celebrate. Is there anyone you want to thank or shout out before we say goodbye to you? It's been a pleasure.
My team, managers, coaches, everyone, especially my friends that, you know, watch party every day. We have a little server that they watch party us, support us.
Time for game? Not yet.
Comforting.
There's still another
Everyone,
match.
you know, he supports me too, so.
There's another match yet.
Awesome, man.
Yeah, appreciate
talking
your
to you.
energy. Yeah, have a good rest of your day,
Thank you.
man. Have a good relaxing evening.
Thank you.
All right, that's energy from FlyQuest and how FlyQuest played, Shib. I mean, it was so smooth. I mean, there wasn't really any hiccups.
I think he deserves some MVPs there. If he wasn't on the stat board MVP, he was my MVP. He looked insane in a lot of those fights.
His mom's the MVP, man. His mom's the MVP. You kidding me? Bringing him food after your game?
Ooh,
What a way. Well, he's like celebrating like a king.
What's that?
You gotta celebrate after that, especially with the team. A little food
I don't know what that means.
well deserved. It seems like they just learned from their mistakes, and they are one
Speaking
of
a
the
different
teams that
language.
flip it around fully and ride that momentum. And what a just incredible play! I think he started off nearly every fight with a pick. So well done, energy.
Yeah, well, 100 Thieves going to have to go to the drawing board for sure for their playoffs, but the takeaway is for them, I mean, that is a top 2 seed, so they will be the number 2 seed. So while FlyQuest is going against Techie on the
I wonder how
opposite
long
side,
it is
Shroud
until the
X will
next
be meeting up against 100 Thieves. That'll be an
match.
fun matchup. I know we've seen that series, that matchup before in previous tournaments as well, so that'll be fun. And I think, you know, it's kind of
Not you,
maybe
but
not
me.
as, exciting as if FlyQuest lost, and then maybe they would have to go into Ego Death earlier if they were to.
I don't know
win the
shit.
Series, but we'll see how teams adapt moving forward going into next week. We have one more series for you guys coming up in just a bit. We're gonna go to a short break. We'll come back for that Group B matchup in just a moment.
Did you download the game I gifted you? You have all this. No, I haven't. I haven't even opened Steam. I overslept with my nap, and then I had to jump right on here to watch this. Literally, like, I was late. I don't even have Steam downloaded anymore. I deleted Steam. Shut the fuck up. Unsub. Hey! Decline gift. DOS! What is this? I'm being harassed. Decline. Decline right now. Don't make me. They only let you put a certain amount? Okay. How do I choose which hard drive it goes to before I download? Oh, okay. Why can't I change it? Oh. There we go. $90 gigabytes, bro. It's fucking redonkulous. Do I have an Origin account? Probably not. Highly doubtful. I don't even know what that is. Wait, how did it go to 33% so fast? Now we're stuck. How long did they... EA Origin? Do I need the EA Origin app? Can I just make an account? just this? Right here? Or is it Origin specific? But I've played Apex. Is Apex EA Origins? Well, I should have one then. I played Apex. Check if I can sign in. I'm gonna have no clue what the login is. Like not a chance.
Welcome back, everyone, as we just witnessed FlyQuest do what may have been considered an underdog story, going all the way from the bottom through their bracket.
Straight forgot password.
Taking it home as we press forward in these stages. What a dub.
Yeah, what a W indeed. FlyQuest looks like a freaking good team. So, I mean, as it stands, that's going to be a team Sentinels or Nemesis are going to look at, because one of these two teams that is coming up in just a moment is going to have to play against them next week in their first matchup. I mean, that's going to be the real kind of test of a lot of these teams. I mean, obviously getting top 4
Send
was
code.
huge, but then entering the playoffs, we have the seeding done almost. 2 more teams to be decided after all of that.
I got a code, so I definitely have my email
This is the end of the
set
second
up.
week, and right now, I mean, just down to the wire between Sentinels and these other Nemesis, rather. So FlyQuest versus Techie will be that matchup.
Please enter
that
your
we'll
new
see,
password.
And then 100 Thieves versus SDX also in the matchup we'll see. And now Envy and Ego Death both waiting for their opponent in today.
Submit.
Yeah, one of the more unique things about this matchup is
Sign
this
in.
is going to be a rematch. Last time Sentinels took home the dub 2-0 into Nemesis. Nemesis, have they done their research? Have they watched the VODs? Are they ready to turn this around? Because they have struggled against this dive comp that we've seen Sentinels pull out. We had the discussion in the Cozy Cast with Aramori, who said there's a new hero out there that should be taking over the meta. All of us were speculating, and we found out the hard way.
Okay, well,
out the Black Panther and just going through.
I have an account though.
Panther, so that dive comp has been threatening. Will they be able to shut it down?
Yeah, and looking at I mean, we'll see if they can shut it down. I think Sentinels, they had to switch off of it at a certain point due to a certain.
Why did it go to
things that
33
happened
so
in the
fast?
series
Now it's
with
only at
Nemesis,
35.
But, this is going to be a fun matchup. I think that Hell's Heaven, not exactly the best map for Team Nemesis as it stands. I mean, I think Yoki said give teams a break, on map number 1, because it's just domination. Anything is possible. It's like the feel out stage for sure. And now that we're in this best out of 5, it definitely is even more so of a feel out stage. But regardless, looking at those maps, I think that Sentinels look like the
I mean, it's
team on
downloading
Hell's
at
Heaven
300
and also on
while
the
I'm
playoff
streaming.
surface. So we'll see if any changes come through today. But Sentinels, I mean, this roster still as good as ever. I mean, they were one of the original winners of the Marvel Rivals Championship and in the Ignite series. Still look like a very good team.
Yeah, and gotta show some of the Crimson has been pulling.
That shit is high. Need to upgrade to that.
In the past, and this cap has been making a large appearance here. Maybe
The internet?
we might see something like that coming in the future. Amazing, obviously insane
Fiber?
on Torch, but played so successfully with the Panther. The entirety of this roster has what it takes to just be hyper aggro in these compositions and play virtually anything. We've seen Res Comp, we've seen Dive, we've seen Poke. They're not afraid to pull out whatever is necessary.
Yeah, I mean,
to essentially get this W. So
we were at 300, but falling off now.
They haven't had as many games. Maybe there's something to say about Nemesis, who in that recent interview with Ryan Guy displayed a ton of confidence and mentioned they want just a ton of flexibility so they cannot be banned out.
Yeah, that's the important thing for sure is having
200 while streaming is pretty good. I'm still streaming in 4K on 2 sites, so
for Sentinels, they also have it, right? I mean, for 100 Thieves,
I mean, now that I'm saying it's going down,
didn't really adapt. You mentioned earlier how maybe you
I know I am making it nervous. Don't watch, don't watch.
against the Wolverine. I think that was a great call out from you, and then it got pointed out again by Energy in the interview. So we'll see if any Wolverine is even being played today. Maybe FlyQuest is the only team sort of on that hype train of that Wolverine team up alongside the Fast.
But I want to watch again.
Nemesis, this team has been on the come up for a
What
long
up?
time, but can they finally overcome another top team in Sentinels? I mean, they have the lineup to do it, and they have definitely a lot of interesting strategies in their back pocket as well, Ship.
Yeah, we talk about the versatility from Ryan Guy in this discussion, talking about the team's comms and who was leading it, and they definitely got two leaders there with Scatter and Ricky.
Go back up to
Very
300.
for
Come
the
on.
most part. They kept winning the ult advantage fights, which I think, you know, it may seem like duh, but that is not always the case. When you have ult advantage, you know, sometimes it just doesn't go your way, and that is a huge net loss when you lose an ult advantage fight. But this team just kept pulling through in those.
Damn, that was a big Namor ult. Holy shit.
You see a mean Meteor M right there from Scatter. I just know this team is now also looking up. They've been playing strong together, and they're finding some momentum as well. So I'm curious to see how the first map looks, which I think it could dictate how this whole series shakes out.
Yeah, you're right. That first map could change a lot of things, especially if Nemesis looks good on it. You know, we'll see what the domination map is. I think for Team Nemesis, they just want to get away from Hell's Heaven. I think they've sort of low rolled. It's been Hell's Heaven every time, and I know it's not a big sample size for sure. Like, I know, you know, practice and stuff, all these sort of things can dictate what maps you're best on. But just the fact that you're going to Hell's Heaven pretty frequently with it, which is not your best map in terms of official matches played in the Ignite series, it
Fuck
feels
that
kinda
map.
rough. So
Map sucks.
You just gotta pray that the dice roll goes your favor for Team Nemesis.
Yeah, I think Hell's Heaven plays well into that dive composition that we were saying they struggle with, at least so far, and it seems to be their new go-to for Team Sentinels, who Sentinels have, you know, they've got a ton of talent, and one of the things I'm curious
Bro, it went from 0 to 33 instantly. Now it's only gone up 5%.
Absolutely disgusting Adam Warlock, now making the shift to Luna, who plays that hit scan role at range almost nearly, if not better, than Warlock now with the raw damage output. So I'm curious to see, you know, it's funny now that the new hit scan
6 Squirrel Girls.
the strategist too that's playing more technical heroes are now playing Luna just due to the raw damage output and finding a ton of value. What are your thoughts on that?
Yeah, I mean, I know he just loves that hero. I think it does so much damage, like you said. I mean, there's so much value.
Go put my bowl in the sink. I'll be right back.
In terms of, you know, the damage output, like you mentioned, and I think we've seen, you know, how good Luna Snow ult is, and people have mentioned how clunky, you know, Luna Snow Dance Floor Fate of the Worlds can feel in terms of the fact that, you know, you have another 500 ultimate charge you need to build to get that ultimate. But it is, like you said, that neutral that kind of can change and dictate a lot of fights. Luna Snow does have that damage potential. And I think, you know, he can carry on that hero too. So we've seen the value of that hero. We've also seen how prioritized that hero is in terms of the ban phase for teams. In terms of 100 Thieves, I think every time they banned out the Luna, it didn't work out, obviously, but you know, I think a lot of teams are scared of that hero. Coming into today, though, the Loki and the Mantis are banned for Team Nemesis, or from Team Nemesis side. They don't want to play against Sentinels in that triple res composition. We've seen how good they can be, and they protected Cloak and Dagger. I know Nemesis loved that hero with Mr. Dinks.
Yeah, Nemesis, for those who don't know, actually old Team Shikigami, and they are known for running that Cloak and Dagger and essentially inventing that rush strategy of using that ult incredibly quick to hopefully buy you the first fight, and then honestly, by fight 2, almost has ult back again. So it is a smart strategy. As you see that lock there, the bans and picks were virtually the same across the board, but there we go, as we see the lock-in there for the side of Sentinels, and that's going to go to Crimzo.
Yep, and just to reiterate again, for if you're just tuning in for the first time in these grand finals, it is an asynchronous ban phase, right? So the blue team gonna have those protects a little bit earlier than the other side, than the red side, who gets 3 bans in a row. It just syncs up on that third phase, right? It's ban at the same time, then a protect, then a ban, and then another double ban, and then it's kind of the same thing except flipped, you know, on the other side. So if you're wondering how that goes, and they're not global bans. So as you see, Team Nemesis cannot play Mantis, Mantis, Loki, Human Torch, or Emma. Opposite side for Sentinels, same exact thing. However, the protections were at least a little bit maybe interesting in terms of strategies revealed with the Captain America protected alongside Magneto for Team Sentinels.
Big fan of Krakoa as we head into the Sentient Island, and I'm excited to see how this shakes out. Potential portal play off the rip again to get that space. We've been seeing that a ton at this level of play, just getting that space early and then bunkering in and locking down Nemesis. We've had the discussion, not afraid to run more unique things. We'll see if anything changes here as we press into the rematch in the final breakdown of this bracket. Will they get the higher seed?
Yeah, I think they might. We'll see what happens as we get a little bit of a perspective on both spawn doors. Going to be starting out on the waterfall map here on Krakoa as we get another little view of the boy. I love getting the perspective of those little guys around the map. It's always fun. But Sentinels rocking out with that Iron Man alongside a triple Strategist composition. They love playing triple Strategist, and I think it is good right now from what we've seen, Shib.
Yeah, I think triple, as long as you got the Ultron, right? Ultron, just so much burst damage, and we will see success here. I'm sure Nectar, last time I had eyes on Nectar, 30-1 with Ultron. Incredible positioning. When you have the least of times of being KO'd, it's all about where you're stationed, and that's everything at this level of play. Mellow on high. Mellow, a mean Psylocke as well. One of the shining stars of this team, trying to get that dance of the butterfly early. Right, amazing on the Iron Man. Saw the switch on Iron Man and Clintar last time of this matchup, so that is interesting. Like we said, matchup last time went in the favor of Sentinels 2-0. Mellow on the off angle here. There are a lot of pressure. Scatter finds Right amazing out of the sky.
Yeah, huge pick on the ride. They're trying to sustain build up towards that Ultron ultimate, but they just cannot right now. Mellow perfectly timed with that dive. Also has that Snowflake Amadian also on the Nectar. And this is probably the best round, I think, for this Hella comp. As you can find those picks, you can kind of play in the open. Sentinels, they wanted to build ultimate quick there. You know, you had the team up as well with the Ultron to give a little bit more healing towards that hero. But Ryan Amazing is going to swap over to that Bucky for the counter dive. We'll see if that's the adjustment that pans out for them. I mean, we saw on the other side, 100 Thieves tried something similar versus FlyQuest, but FlyQuest is also running triple on their side. Team Nemesis are just doing a typical 2-2-2.
Yeah, Nemesis is very close to a 6 stack of ultimates. Out goes the Meteor from Scatter. Does not connect Nectar, launching the Ultron's Rage as well. As that is out, is that find value? No. And the team is now pressing forward with the dance floor. Sentinels just trying to get this space back and own the point. Not able to do so yet. 45% on for Nemesis. Does the Meteor land? Great iframe there with the Goddess in the sky. Starting to put a ton of damage out. Will they be able to follow up? Not quite yet. More damage from Amadian. Amadian, like we said, great iframe to avoid the Meteor M, putting some damage onto the Vanguard.
Nazi. What?
Back and forth. Amadian eventually with a techie. Nice shot from him. Here comes the
I'm back. What'd I miss?
Impact frozen. What a freeze, by the way. But didn't end up mattering. Just slowed him down temporarily as it looks like Sentinels as a unit walked up with that freedom charge. Found the eliminations required, and Team Nemesis are sent back to spawn.
I'm not upset with that if I'm Team Nemesis. Forced out nearly every ultimate. Obviously, Ultron getting that all back incredibly quickly. Ready again almost in the next fight. But Nemesis, 75% in the first take. And now they're going to be roughly even on ults besides that Ultron, as discussed. So, fight's now pretty neutral. We'll see how this works for them. But if they get that ult advantage and win one more fight, it's a teleport play away from a W.
One teleport away as well, for sure. And now, Sentinels just going to play it slow. Give up a little bit of that space top left high ground as Nemesis. They're trying to like group around, right? It's sort of easy to take these flank angles like Prost mentioned. So Sentinel's sort of forced to group up as a unit, and now here comes that dive.
Yeah, Mellow consistently on off angles. Something to learn if you're playing Duelist and Ladder. Scatter on a Crimzo, and nice early find again by Scatter. Back-to-back in these fights. Meteor M did not find any purchase. Nectar trying to battle back from this Bond. The Bond still going to stay up as Scatter finds another.
Oh, they got it.
Nectar craze onto Amazing. And Nemesis looking like a fresh new team here. About at 90. Working their way to 90%. And Sentinels are going to have to teleport in with Techie.
They are. I mean, right now it's looking like the only way to really counter the dive with a triple strategist composition is with the Mantis to kind of run around, disengage. Also with another fantastic strategist ultimate. Unfortunately, Ultron's ult not enough to live here. Here comes an ultimate as well. Dance the butterflies from Mellow as the portal comes out. A lot of damage coming through on the Sentinels towards the objective.
Yeah,
I just think that the Captain America is just like a throw pick. I don't know.
Cap, just a very difficult hero to drop when cooldowns are off.
Going, don't go under there.
Cap, as discussed, dashes right back into the dance floor. Team is trying to group now. Once again, Nemesis holding at 99%, armed and dangerous. Here comes the Kraken impact. Will they be able to find anything? It is reset as Jinx goes down, and that's the key. If you can hit a ton, as long as anyone hits that threshold,
Ginger ale.
will get KO. Down go 2.
This doesn't have any caffeine.
But no reset there. But will they get the point? They're holding on to the point there.
I mean, they definitely could have used it, but luckily Ricky was in that spot towards the left side. And right now, Sentinels are going to reclaim the objective. Like you said, Shiv, they just kind of got separated, got smoked by Ryan Amazing in that ultimate. And right now, Sentinels are sitting pretty on the objective, but they have to worry on their defense now as they only have that Ultron ult ready to go. Team Nemesis, again, are going to do that surround play they did previously. And in the neutral, I would say that definitely has an edge. We saw over in EMEA, VP did very well with the Mantis, with the triple res, with the Atom. Felt like it was easier to sustain with that composition. At least with the Ultron, Luna, and the Loki, it's definitely hard to find those eliminations with the damage boost and stuff to deal
Wrong
with
keyboard
people like
layout.
Mellow and Kraz just constantly diving on you.
I see.
I think I still gotta give some credit. Sentinels winning that fight, building up an ultimate charge. It was a testament to patience. They did not stress over the fact that the point was still capped by Nemesis. Sentinels waiting it out and then turning around. Mellow once again trying to find this early pick. A ton of value as the damage.
Extermination.
There to ultimate Nectar.
He missed.
Not able to weave that under that door, and Aramori finds Craze early, and this could be good for Sentinels. Now up in numbers. Aramori popping that ultimate. Out goes the bond to match. Amazing holding on with Crimzo, and it's alt advantage for Sentinels. Will they be able to hold this down and take the first map here as Amazing is ready? Not able to get anything just yet. Out goes that. Oh, Dance the Butterfly. Mellow, I believe, did not find any value there either. Did force out some cooldowns, but not enough to get a pick. As we see, the Eye of Agamotto here. Gets canceled.
What a cancel there onto that Eye of Agamotto there. And now Sentinels playing around their dance floor, able to find a Madian as well. Goes down the Hella player. That's so much damage removed. Right now,
damn, this is gonna be
close.
close.
Through those shield cutoffs, but could not from Techie. It was really well avoided. But right now, Dinks is chased down, smoked by Techie, and all of Sentinels are just on this objective. Team Nemesis, they have to rely on a portal from a Madian last second. But it's not
Dang.
there. Sentinels win.
Dang.
Krakoa.
Yeah, great patience, great understanding of the game.
You weren't here, Godik. You can't even say anything.
Really just were not stressing, although they were down heavy.
44.
That, you may be saying, how did that cancel happen for Strange? Believe it or not, it was actually a hella mini stun, I believe. So maybe
You dominate these lobbies for sure.
Can be used for things like that to shut down ultimates. Well played again.
For
but
sure, for sure.
That patience really showed up for them, really panned out for them.
Wouldn't even be
They were
close.
Not able, Nemesis was not able to take that back.
Yeah, it was very close. I think I was a little worried for Sentinels because it felt like they were getting utility for super early in their abilities. Right, Aramori had the crystal after Nectar committed the firewall.
They only have 3 final hits on Nemesis.
Matter. They just walked up, and you talked about earlier, Shiv, how lethal Luna Snow is. That's a great call out right now as Kurova, just with that clap, able to do so much damage downrange, able to support his team as they walk forward, as he is the highest healing strategist on his team. Right now, Sentinel's looking really damn good. Team Nemesis, though, it's close.
And the advantage using that portal early there by Techie on Sentinels is that it's ready again. 3-minute cooldown, ready for the start of this fight. Both teams are
Whoa. Look at that portal. It's like a stair step.
I believe it did. That's just some meta placement right there. Just knowing where it might go. And Techie does have that eye off the rip. We got to see if Scatter can push forward past the shield. And there it is. Waiting out the cooldowns. Does get a few. Can they follow up on it? On to Craze. And Craze is able to escape. Wow, just a great play by the strategist to keep him up in that fight. Did not expect that. Well played.
Are you you must be behind or on mobile or something. I feel like you're behind on. Dude, that's the second time his shit has got canceled.
From the back line, on the other side from Sentinels, Kurova hits that freeze on the Eye of Agamotto in the sky, or rather, Techie had his Eye of Agamotto frozen, I think, and then now here comes Amazing on the backside. Dink's gonna go down to the Kraken Impact. A little bit of support here now as they bought time for Mello to come back, but this is so much damage to Kraken Impact, forcing a Hella ultimate in the sky.
Yeah, one thing you may notice at this level of play is how long it takes to get the point off the rip in these fights. These teams are so skilled and talented and such good understanding of cooldowns. But as we say that, it looks like Sentinels will be taking the beginning of this point, as it has not started at all on either side, and forcing Team Nemesis back to the spawn door.
Sent back right now, slowing down.
Back to the spawn tour.
Sentinels right now do have that Eye of Agamotto ready. Same thing with the side of Nemesis, but they'll be able to surround Sentinels right now, who are just stacking as a unit, right? You do have some members in terms of Crimzo looking around the map, trying to dive onto a Madian, make sure he's sort of out of position. Not a lot of sustain for him because he doesn't have that triple strategist that Amazing does have to support him.
Yeah, it's been difficult to see all these.
Right, he's taking so much damage.
From the map where strange alts were super impactful early on there, so you're seeing all the ability of this backline to make Strange not be able to get that eye off, and we're going to initiate again on the side of Nemesis with Craze trying to keep the team up with that freedom charge. It is essentially another strategist ultimate as it's matched right back. Eye of Agamotto goes out, finds value this time. Can they get focused? They do. Nice pick there on Amazing, using that shield like we were talking about before. Strange shield can block healing from things like Luna Snow. So great.
Did they double support ult?
Good thought process.
Oh no, they didn't. Okay.
Again, it looks like Nemesis maybe taking this point right back.
Take it back. Stratus also now caught out on the backside. Have to take a portal to their team. Nobody else really chasing except it looks like the Captain America as Kraz went down actually because he took that portal. So it was the portal of doom, the portal of demise for it looks like him. But Crimzo also gets traded. So both Captain Americas kind of struggling at the moment.
Yeah, we've seen a lot of value with Cap over these last few days. Seems like he is taking a place back in the front of the meta, at least with how the pros are playing him. But in these last few games, at least, it has looked a little more difficult to get value. But his job is just to distract. Up in the sky, we go again. Not able to find anything.
Hella ult's so useless. Dude. These Stranges just keep getting their fucking ults canceled.
Good freeze indeed. Here comes Mel on the backside as well. Into, oh my goodness, Aramori going down in that Fate of the Worlds. Here comes Yamamoto. Does connect on Nectar as well. So right now, Nemesis, they're putting themselves in a pretty big lead as Ryan Amazing's ultimate not going to connect onto anybody else. Right now, they're sent back to the spawn again. Team Nemesis played that phenomenally around Scatter with his Yamamoto and Dinks.
I don't really care who wins this. I just want it to go all 5 games and be really intense. Like OT.
By the way, just want to point that out.
Yeah, that could have been a very different story if Techie got that ult off, right? So it goes to show you the small little things that you may not see in the stat lines. That freeze right there from Ricky completely could have changed that fight. Just that freeze alone onto Techie, who is now forced to switch heroes and lose a little bit of ultimate charge there. So a ton of value on stuff that won't be on the scoreboard, and that's why the scoreboard doesn't tell the story. Don't get lost in that. Amadian taking out Nectar here as Nemesis is now playing hyper aggro, and they want this to be a 1-1, pushing to 0.3 on domination. And Nemesis is really showing up with an ult advantage here on the side of Ricky.
And walking up, like you said, with that ult advantage, but we'll have to worry about Techie and Crimzo trying to block off those heals. Scatter as well, building up another Yamamoto. He's been big before. Sentinels don't have that to match.
Crimzo going directly onto that off angle to try to keep the team healthy.
The Strange is good.
Nice play as Korova cleans that up onto Scatter. Up in the sky we go again. Amadian trying to find value there with that Goddess of Death. Not able to get too much, and he gets picked off by Nectar. Nectar playing a very strong role now on Sentinels. Has been one of the new
Star-Lord.
to the starting roster. Is playing very strong here, but like we said, this is in the favor of Nemesis so far. Down 1 though. Now it's in the
I feel like Star-Lord's just gonna get shit on.
Turn this around, the 5v6, and now we're ahead. Ultimate out for Korova. Ryan Amazing and Nectar both holding on, but Nectar is down. Korova finds Pickett, and so does Ryan Amazing. Even though down in numbers, turning this back again. Sentinels. Will Nemesis know they use Mello? Gonna pop that ult, take out Techie. Scatter holding on as there's only one ult there.
Wait, they C9'd.
No! Sentinels didn't touch, no!
They had 3 alive.
Yes! Oh my god, they didn't touch!
Yeah, and it happens at every level of play. As
Golden?
you saw
Okay, where's mine?
on that first
Where's
map,
my
they did have one
all my
enemy
golden
touch from them,
subs?
and I was worried that it was gonna happen
And
there.
bits.
Eyes off for a moment as I'm watching the play.
I'm
It
the most
happens on
important.
map too, so you gotta have those comms. Everyone playing aggro, everyone wants to find more value, but the biggest value ever is getting that point, dropping off it, and losing that map.
Oh man, I mean, Ryan was trying to play back and forth, play for his own life, and you know that Dance of the Butterflies was massive as well because I think it picked off was it Crimzo. Techie was able to live, but he wanted to go peel for Rye, and then they just got a little bit distracted. So you know, it looks like for Sentinels, they're still figuring something out. They still have that Star-Lord. It seems like Nectar is struggling to find his place in this map right now. I mean, on the Star-Lord specifically, I think that, like you said, he's able to find those eliminations, able to go with those blasters, but unfortunately for him, he's just not.
Battlefront's gonna take next year and a half to download apparently. Oh shit, we're at 480. This internet is cooking.
For Team Sentinels, but right now Nectar trying to go for these sort of combinations.
We're cooking.
On the Psylocke wasn't really working out. Now he's over to that Star-Lord.
450 megabytes per second. While stream. Let's go.
So here we go, trying to find some sort of that bubble. 55 HP per second, essentially a counter ult in itself. A nice find there as Amadian goes down, puts numbers up in their advantage early on, and that's what you need to do right now, Nectar. So good play, aggressive again, but what do you know? Going to stick inside that bubble and stay healthy. Scatter tries to find one. Amazing turns that right back, and Mello with a pick onto Nectar. Is just back and forth. These teams so strong.
Yeah, I mean, good pick off there from Mello, and I've been like I've mentioned earlier, very impressed with this man in terms of his improvement or their improvement right now for this team. Team Nemesis, Mello, and them need to kind of come back together around Kraz. Does have that freedom charge. Same thing with Crimzo on his side, so it's even across the board. Gonna have to worry about that Yamamoto, but it should keep everybody healthy in terms of having that freedom charge. So more than likely, Techie's gonna have to hold on to his ultimate mid fight, whereas Scatter I think can go for it whenever he wants.
Cap can play so aggro and aggressive, and it's so fun to watch as you see him just trying to annoy the backline in the off angle. Spin again by Nectar, a combination that is very strong. That bubble with the spin helps get that Galactic Legend back really quickly. Have eyes on that in the future, but you can't.
Streaming only takes 10. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm only. I don't know. I'm at 8,000 kilobytes per second for OBS, but it's. I'm 4K streaming to 2 platforms.
Yeah, Bull now coming back in from scatter, but down a lot of his team. Gonna have to play heavily around this. Luna's still on the backside of the point, but oh gee, one shot from Amazing.
A family invite.
Well, and this is looking pretty much wraps for.
I'm an adult? No, you need to change that to child.
They do have ultimates at the very least, and Sentinels. They're struggling keeping Nectar alive. I know that he's kind of meant as like a distraction. Whenever he kind of goes in, dashes around, forces focus away.
Confirmation request has been emailed to you. Please click the link.
That's the
Okay.
big brain gameplay behind Sentinels. Is that little group boy. Now Nemesis now coming through in the choke point, having ultimates ready to go. They do have strategist ults. At least Sentinels have nothing. So if they mess this up, I mean, it might be pretty much Jover for Team Nemesis.
Yeah,
Jover. He said Jover.
No doubt about it, but like you said, also by the way, but this Galactic Legend should be matched here by the
Shit, bro.
14 Nemesis. Ayavagamoto finds a few. Will they get more value? No one goes down. Scatter actually going to take out Kurova. Excuse me on that pick.
I don't know if I know my password.
Charge here to 84 does a lot of damage. Remember, recently in that patch, it has no damage fall off, so feel free to release it at any range to get max damage, and it especially pairs well with that ultimate where you can hit the soul and clear up. So great damage outsourced there, great work there, excuse me, by Nemesis, who just ran them back, but once again, Sentinels now have ult advantage and are at 99%.
Yep, trading 1 for 2 was Team Sentinels out there, and they can.
How many attempts do you get before they lock you out?
Well, and same thing for Sentinels, right? They have Aramori, they have Kurova, so they're going to hope to find some eliminations with the Amazing and his ultimate. Kraken Impact could go big because you can get eliminations even through Shredder's ultimates with it.
Queues for days. Now let's see who falls. Ricky taking out Amazing early is a massive start.
How many attempts do I get? I got it. I got it. I think I got it on the last try.
And that may be enough unless they can really dance here. No, they cannot. And that should be it unless this portal comes through, which I don't think will happen. Just going to be a staggered touch, and they're gonna need a miracle here, but I believe it's over as Sentinels take game 1.
Yeah, what a map. And I imagine stats-wise, Nectar didn't have the best game, but like
I think I'm in.
Performance-wise, he was excellent. Right?
Yeah.
In Marvel Rivals, it feels like you have like a duelist who sort of does the carrying.
I'm in.
The entire role of like the Bucky in this case is to make sure Rye has enough.
Oh, TOS.
And gives him that MVP. So right now, Nectar kind of played his role perfectly, and that's kind of how the game is. You need a setup guy, right? Not everybody can be that striker in soccer. Some people need to be the setup guy, and for Nectar, he was that character or that player and that team player for the side of Sentinels, and they played it so well versus Team Nemesis. When the only downside, I think both teams are looking.
I can't show you.
Right? For Sentinels, they'll get picked off randomly. Like we'll see Amazing get clapped by Ricky, but it's
you dark.
That's the only weakness I can tell for Team Sentinels right now is that in some of these fights, it feels like they're
yeah.
down, they're getting down, but for Nemesis, they just constantly handle that pressure. Ultimate advantage for Sentinels, and overall, just really good fundamentals through that team currently. And Team Nemesis have to regroup for this next map, but I think we're in for a good one for sure, Ship.
Yeah, the fights were so back and forth, just heading to 99 on every map. I mean, yeah, you got to show love to Amazing. Obviously, 18 finals, a little inflated there because
I saw it at the last second.
The finals as they reach that threshold, but outside of that, I mean, like
okay, library.
Stats don't tell the whole story. I think
holy fuck!
With that dance, Techie bubbling Nectar, so he can spin.
It's quite a bit of games there, pal.
And force out just a ton of cooldowns and focus allows these picks to come through. We saw picks even from the backline, Kurova and Aramori. Amazing, obviously popping.
Jesus Christ!
Obviously a very, very strong.
How many games can one play?
Distracting for days with 8 finals. So Sentinels played really well as a unit, but similar stat lines on Nemesis. So I think this really is going to be a good.
Oh, I want to play Bloons Tower Defense.
That 2-1 domination W.
Oh yeah, I mean this is
Combines
this is a big ban.
everyone's
Sure,
library.
bans adjust as well. Usually in
Jeez.
close series
So
like this, I think the ban
I
phase
could play
is
any of
very
these games.
interesting because teams, especially teams such as Nemesis, I know they have good coaches, like to go through, like to come back and specifically target ban. We did mention though that you know, we talked about
Jeez.
7 not being a great map for the side of Nemesis. It seems like Krakoa is also in that boat.
That's
I just feel
crazy.
like domination-wise,
Grand Theft Auto
you
3?
know, not necessarily need some work, but it just feels like there's something off with this team on that map. They look good, but I think that
1.21
Blitz
gigabytes.
took advantage of
That's
Sentinels,
hilarious.
played around that Hella composition. It might just be like the compositional thing, right? We talk about how I think Hella's a lot better on maps like Convoy, on a map like Convergence. So they probably will go to another map.
Bro,
just
they're so
to get on the
tiny.
surface. But I mean, last time Sentinels won on that map in that game before, and you said it's a rematch, Shib.
Yeah, and we look over at Mello.
Where am I download? How do I filter this?
As a team, but Mello, 14 finals, finding those off angles. It's going to be all those finals get more value on things like Convergence and Convoy because those single lane map push points. When that single number gets picked, you maybe don't commit the ultimates nearly as much as you would on Dom just to hold the point. So they find more value there. So
Can I filter it to like?
there. I think Mello absolutely popped off. Amadian was 6 as well, just a little more than Nectar at 5. So the duelist line looked really
Yeah,
good.
there we
I
go.
think Scatter looked great. The SVP there with 9 on Strange, big ultimate.
So
plays.
where's? I want to see what.
There was a lot of shutdowns. So we got
Where are we at?
back and forth from the strategists with those shutdowns. were
62.
insane, and I'm sure we're going to see a ton more valuable plays right after this break. We'll see you soon.
We've almost downloaded all the data though. Nice. Wait, I thought I had more games than that. Where did the rest of mine go? Maybe I didn't. I don't know. Wait, who won? Sentinels? Okay. Yeah, these are installed games, but I thought I had more installed. Guess not. Oh yeah, there they are. Okay, so I don't have Uno installed. Content warning, Apex. Okay. $623 games. I think I like this view the best. For recent activity. Yeah, I do. That's too many games. Too many. Too many. Supermarket Simulator. Dude, this game used to fucking hit so hard on PlayStation. I used to love playing Spyro. Suicide Squad's fun. I didn't even know they made a game like this. I think it's 623 games. Yeah. That's what it looks like when I click by recent activity. So more than that, like probably 650 or something. A lot. $390. So most of these are yours. Hey! Hey! Super Bunny Man? What the fuck? Damn, it's already done. That was quick. Pretty quick for 90 gigs. Oh, I have to go to the app, man. Fucking trash.
Welcome back, and we had a series on our hand, back and forth there on domination. Maybe, you know, Nemesis is not strong point, right? Maybe not a weak point, but don't have as much success there. So this is definitely going to be a series. What are your thoughts on game one?
Yeah, game one, Sentinel was kind of dominated in that third round, but map number 1 and 2, I think it was close for Nemesis, and you know, we saw that potential off the objective touch by Sentinels. I just want to see what the ban and protect phase looks like as we move into convergence or convoy.
Yeah, I think we're going to see something different, right? I'm not sure exactly what the play is yet in terms of who needs to be taken out, but I know we'll just Sentinels have a lot in their bag in terms of composition. Run, and Nemesis also has a lot in their bag in terms of competition they can run. So I'm sure there's going to be, you know, the coaches are going to have to get involved here and figure out what they can do to get the W and progress forward as the lead. But we have to dive in real quick to
This game's breaking my computer.
skins that have been dropped in the game, showing it right now. This Iron Fist lockdown with the Ultron virus. This binary fist skin is so cool. I've been seeing it a ton in QP and in ladder. And this Moon Knight skin with
What do you mean let it load? I am. It
Looking
kept
forward to
fucking
potentially
lagging
seeing
out.
Phoenix coming to this game at some point. So that kind of hint showing that the lore is there. It's exciting for me.
How long does it
Enjoying
take?
these skins.
Oh, I love it. I mean, I like the intro as well. I don't know if we have the B-roll to show it, but that walk up with Moon Knight and
Didn't know I was
Phoenix
playing
Knight,
on the
just like
fucking
walking up
GameCube.
with the cape behind him, super dope. I know that people are also talking about how, you know, maybe that's a little bit of a hint as the next hero coming. We don't know. I mean, you don't want to say anything. We don't know anything. Shit, we're just casters, right? So, but I mean,
Fuck's sake, bro.
I mean, just for the skin, and then also, like you said, just the future.
Yeah, the Blade fanboys and girls and
yeah,
other
wake
are
it
going
up.
to hunt us down for even suggesting something else, but I look forward definitely to seeing Phoenix come into this game for sure. As we move forward to map.
It's loud.
2,
It's loud.
Up 1. Remember, best of 5, not best of 3, like has been previously shown. And just a recap here, Sentinels took this
Hold on.
match 2-0 last time these two teams met, and we're diving into bans.
Ban phase, Emma on both sides, and it's interesting how I think
Had to add that to the
compared
thing.
To other regions, I think it
Go
kind
back
of
to
creates
live.
this weird meta among, you know, the Emma ban or the Mag bans come
I know I had to add it to the sound.
as well, because you kind of know they're going to protect the Mag.
Should be able to hear it now.
Very good, so I mean, it does make sense, especially if we look at, I imagine, win rates for Emma at Frost as well. Seems like she just wins a lot of games in the Ignite series, so it's tough to.
Is this,
argue about how it is, but as we pass the
um,
first phase of the bans, now we head into that double
Can I use controller in this game, or how do you play?
Right, Chip?
Yeah, almost identical, as both teams elected to have virtually the same thing across the board last time. The slight change, but yeah, I agree. The Emma ban is almost a necessity because Psylocke just gets unlocked as well. It's just loose to just be a demon with that clone, so you almost have to like take out 2 for 1 if you don't get rid of Emma. So there is going to be the lock-in by Cloak. Nemesis
okay.
has been loving that Cloak and Dagger.
Yeah, that Cloak and Dagger definitely been a staple for them, and it's interesting that, you know, Luna Snow
Field of view
hasn't been
55.
so far, considering, you know, what Sentinels were doing with that, and same thing with Nemesis. So both teams liking that Luna Snow, and not really committing any bans towards it. Meanwhile, Sentinels getting rid of Wolverine as we head to Araco instead of Clintar, which Nemesis previously chose. Now we're going to Araco for them. Groot for tanked as well for Sentinels, and we've seen how good Groot can be on this map through teams like FlyQuest. No Mantis ban this time that Sentinels have picked for Team Nemesis. On the opposite side, it's Sentinels dealing with a Mantis ban this map.
Although Sentinels are attacking, it looks like they want to play that Groot. We saw the Groot on defense essentially hold teams into the spawn door until the very last second. So very
What did I get?
on point one, and then
Some hard drives?
more towards the offense until point three. But this map, I love to see it. Teams are clearly loving it. It's selected a ton here in this tournament, but you look over and you're seeing some unique picks. I'm sure that might change up. A Groot looks like he will be shown on both sides.
Yeah, and interesting that no Ultron bans come through. I mean, we saw that he was in little specific
Very loud.
versus dive on Ultron, but then once the dive sort of swapped off, once we got
What's this?
onto different sort of compositions, and maybe Nectar as well wanting to swap to different things, they kind of opted away from that hero. So we'll see if it comes back. Last series, 100 Thieves versus FlyQuest, they beat Ultron, I believe, once towards the very end. Didn't really matter because FlyQuest just kind of won. Now today, different series, different teams for Team Nemesis and Sentinels. They sort of make very similar bans. I feel like the prioritization is kind of in a similar vein. Mantis not touched this time. A lot of people wondering why Mantis is even banned in the first place. It's for this. Team Nemesis running that triple strategist composition. Mantis, Adam Warlock.
Yeah,
And Cloak and Dagger and the Sword.
Music off, always.
Look, right? I mean, good, strong defense here, holding on tight. This is definitely a very defensible position, as we mentioned, trying to keep him in the door. A lot of the time, we'll see triple Vanguard off the
Yeah,
rapier
controller
holding
does
the
not
door,
work.
but deciding to hold back a little farther, so definitely a different strategy than we've seen in the past here. Amazing. Back on.
Oh, wait.
Bucky, good pull. As down goes a Median.
Controller.
As Nectar finds one, and the combination of Wolverine into Groot is a terrifying thing if you don't make that switch.
Get back to this.
So Nectar, a very strong wolf, something we haven't seen yet in this series. Good tackle out of the sky onto Scatter. Like clay shooting, bang, down goes Scatter and followed up.
I cannot learn keyboard and mouse.
Excellent decision making
No way.
by Nectar, positioning as well. Team Nemesis have to react to it with the thing. So they're just going to kind of run towards Sentinels. As long as Sentinels can sort of live whenever that soul bond is committed, whenever, shots come through from a fantastic shot as Mello on Adam Warlock, that's always going to be something.
Oh, we got him. Damn.
He does it again.
Wow, and this is insane. These Wolverine plays are disgusting. Nectar finds Mello, but now we get that res. Amadian comes back, amazing. Taking out Ricky. Will Ricky res up? It's the whole point here of this Guardians comp. There is that res. Numbers haven't changed yet. Amazing. In the sky with a dunk. Does not land on very
With a
many.
dunk.
Out great escape there, and that's where the advantage of these teleports come into play. Your knowledge of where they go. Nectar onto Ricky, though, again with a pick.
Bro, he lives. That's crazy.
Tackles right back into the heel. Great tackle again to fly back into the dance floor. Down goes Craze as Crimzo finds one. Mello on the amazing. Numbers still in Sentinel's favor, I believe, as the reses are all popped. And Korova finishes up on Madian.
Alongside this instead of the Star-Lord, even though
Damn.
we don't have that res anymore, Human Torch banned in this matchup, so we'll see what he changes to something else.
Thanks.
They actually just full swap, go over to the Storm, even give up Soul
That was a
Resurgence,
fun
but
little
gave
fart
up
there.
Ultimates
Haven't
in
heard
terms
that
of
one yet.
Giving up the Mantis ult to swap over to that Luna Snow, so they just give up on that composition, triple res comp. Instead of playing some sort of Mantis, full dive composition, they just opt out of it. Sentinels.
True, Joe. True.
The goal here is to try to put some damage into those Groot walls and find a way around this. I mean, we talk about their versatility, able to play a ton here, and I think it's better to do that switch early.
Damn.
With the strangling prison counter right back by Amazing, says not in my house, turns that on the Scatter, but Mello finds Korova in the back line too. Mello, a huge ultimate here. Down goes Aramori, Nectar, and Techie, and Crimzo is a five-piece. Mello,
Jeez.
different, tries to clean
This
up
guy's
his
still.
mistakes.
Yeah, and also got tracked down too by Mady.
How many did the Bucky kill? I feel like he killed like 3 and they still lost.
An absolute star player for Team Nemesis, came through in the clutch when Rai was KOing his entire backline. It was really tough for Team Nemesis to kind of deal with Rai, but not when you have Mello kind of popping off with that Storm ultimate, then the follow through afterwards. Amazing.
I want this to go to game 5, so this team better win.
Yeah, Ricky holding on to alt here. We do have
How does this guy even see the crosshair? That little red
sides, and Techie gonna hold on to that.
Okay, work. Jesus Christ. Oh my God. That's so loud. I don't think I could listen to that now.
Yeah, right now Sentinel's trying to maintain the momentum that they had earlier, get it back rather, and now here comes the Meteor M slam. People in the chat voted for
Ah, damn it.
channel points to
I wish that one was longer. That one was fun.
Nemesis only having 24%, so large discrepancy in terms of fan favor for Sentinels right now.
Yeah, you gotta Techie just
Yeah, that one was fun.
The patience there with those left click. When you're playing Magneto, don't hold down the trigger. It's very difficult to force hits when you're not being patient. Be very patient without left click. You saw a 3-piece there just due to raw understanding and patience. That left click it can do a ton of damage, especially if followed up by a right. So you gotta be calm, cool, and collected. Do not hold that trigger down. Right, amazing holding on to this Kraken impact. Could have a ton of value, but ultimate advantage.
How the fuck did he miss?
Out goes this Hurricane, which will pull out a ton, and Amazing goes down quickly. Well done by Ricky to follow up there, as Amazing not able to get anything or reset once with the
We're running Battlefront after this, or what? We can give it a shot for a little bit, yeah.
Showcasing that Storm is still very much in conversation for a top duelist. Madian onto Crimzo, scatter onto
Try to relax your anus.
You just played
Try
the
to
same
relax
one?
your anus.
So Melo is just sitting trying to
What?
get out that damage. I imagine Ryan wants that
You
play
played the same exact one.
saved by Karova. Meanwhile, Nectar with a
Did
huge
you mean to do that?
gets traded on the backside, so Melo down, Amadian able to find him.
Yeah, here comes the next fight. Like I said, ult advantage.
You both just picked this. That's hilarious. And you played it at almost the same exact time, too.
Forward bubble goes out a little early, but they are playing
That's
great
fucking
defense,
hilarious.
playing around that natural cover. You'll see that at this level, play a ton. They do not overextend and find themselves out in the open. They're always playing around walls. And there goes the Meteor M slightly after. Almost more value as all the cooldowns are used. Amazing Crimzo Techie sweeping everyone as the Sentinels clean up Melo to finish off the team. And there goes Melo. Wow.
Damn.
Playing patiently and turning that right back at Team Nemesis.
Yep, holding this angle as well, just hiding around the corner.
I love the hype in these commentators' voice. They're so hyped.
Between cover whenever you have right side peaks and constantly just you abuse the third person camera that Marvel Rivals presents you with. Now that dive comes in, Crimzo on the thing like you mentioned pulls in that Punisher. That's annoying to deal with. Nemesis are reacting, however.
Yeah, and now Nemesis holding on to the Meteor M here. Do we have that Eternal Bond and the Hurricane? This Hurricane always should be
Feel the wrath of the goddess.
Crystals go out, Dance Floor goes out. Everybody just trying to battle back, and Scatter plays off that. Now that the cooldowns are down, Scatter finds one at Karova. Armory copy for this next fight. Does it battle back between the things clobbering time and Eternal Bond? Which gets more value? 1 minute on the clock.
I feel better.
We'll have to see. Here comes the throw again. I feel like Sentinels aren't reacting very well to the Storm Ultimate, but you know who's not reacting well to the Wolverine? Actually, never mind. They are reacting well to the Wolverine. On the backside, they're able to go with the clobbering time, also commit immediate.
Damn, they just...
With that final judgment, get the eliminations. But I feel like for the side of Sentinels, they're not really doing a great job dealing
The
with
tummy, oh my gosh. If you let one of those out,
see a lot of teams
you go from, like, miserable to... You feel like the best of your life. If you let... That's so much air.
I think Sentinels did a good job, at least with patience there. I'm with you. That was a difficult watch, but Sentinels, what they're doing here now is they're committing everything into this final fight. Out goes clobbering time by the side of Crimzo. Do they follow up? They walk back together. Dance floor is popped here by Ricky. Team's keeping the pressure on. The haymakers for days. Down goes Scatter. Nice work here by Crimzo on the thing, making that switch over to the thing.
That feeling you get when your best buddy puts his hand on your thigh and you feel your pecker head scrape against the zipper of your favorite pair of ripped jeans. Your butthole puckers.
Tough fight. Odds are on the side of Sentinels for this fight so far. Ricky trying to
Butthole puckers.
at 100% now, dealing a ton of HP with that overall HP takedown. Down goes another. The Hurricane again. Amazing this time coming in and sweeping And they are very close to ending this. They do. Sentinels
Well, they got it.
3 points.
Thought they were gonna get held there.
We cannot understate. I don't think we've seen. Have we seen this whole tournament? Anybody cap out all over Racco? I think we probably have, but it feels
When your
so
best
hard.
buddy puts his hand on your
A lot
thigh.
of teams being held on point 3 right there under that bridge. I think what was really strong there by Sentinels, something we briefly touched on, is Sentinels lost that fight right prior to the final fight where they had 15 seconds onto the retake. All they had to do was touch, and then they committed everything. They lost early. The side of Nemesis used some ults, got a pick on that second to last fight. The team reset and didn't commit, which was really smart and really patient. That's what it's all about.
Yeah, you're right. I think Sentinels played that very.
How many
very
people can
well
play that
going on defense.
Star
what we
Wars
talk
game?
About as the best Storm players right now, Shib, is team Speedily on Team Envy, and it looks like Mello on Storm. But Rye Mazing, one of the OGs on this hero, definitely played it back in the day when Storm was.
Is he like
even stronger than
you against other people, or is it you against the AI?
Playing slow, then you ultimate, and usually your forces out other strategist ults and stuff. But Rye, one of the OGs on Storm for sure, going to play something very similar. They've given up entirely on that Punisher, it seems like, alongside it, just maybe focusing more on that Wolverine.
Yeah, I'm with you that this is now going to be
40 versus 40.
Fest. We're going to see that on both sides. It does pull out a lot of cooldowns, like we talked about.
40?
Also,
Is there still 40 people that play that game?
Final hits on both sides, but now this is where I was thinking I'd see it. The Sentinels are playing very aggressive on the hold, up very tight. Nectar trying to get a tackle early. They do, as Nectar finds Scatter, brings it right towards the back line. Will they find value on the pick? Out goes
Blew up again?
Scatter, great positioning. Not able to even break.
Yeah, didn't it blow up again because they wanted to make another one? That why?
You're not able to hold that front spot for long as they aren't running that group.
Yeah, this is what we would have wanted to see out of 100 Thieves if you were a fan of them, right? Able to live these pools that come through.
You think it'll work?
Could call that Sentinels, which, by the way, they just walk in and
I mean, EA is a pretty big company, but I feel like they're more concerned about like FIFA and they also make what, Madden? Like NCAA stuff, all sports games.
Storm with that damage and speed boost, and also just the natural AoE damage from that damage boost form, which is constantly zapping everyone in that circle around her. So you have to play close, you have to play aggressive and play natural cover.
Where's he throwing this guy?
Of the enemy team. So yeah, more of a brawly.
Okay, this Wolverine is not doing nearly as much as the Wolverine in the last matches we watched.
Out goes the dance floor. Mori copies up. Sentinels kind of on their heels right now as Team Nemesis is up in ultimates.
That other Wolverine rarely missed.
Now here's Kurova sitting on the back, trying not to go down to the meteor M. Oh, nice evasion of it, but they have to make it back to the objective to heal themselves. Oh, the portal to dodge the meteor M.
You were the chosen one! It was said that you would destroy this Sith, not join them!
Early, this is gonna go back towards Nemesis for this fight. Alts out, Amadian takes out Crimson.
I think I've only ever watched like
Excellent phase from Team Nemesis.
maybe
from Mello. Unfortunately, Meteor M not going to connect from Techie.
2 or 3 of the Star Wars movies.
On the back foot, right? They were not able to deal with Amadian.
When I was younger, I played. I remember playing a game. I think it was on PlayStation
Got a nice
2
tip
or
for you right here in my pocket.
Whatever it may be, it's happening again. Like, I don't know. It feels weird that these players are just going down before the fight even starts.
Oh no.
I feel like that never happened.
I think I played. I just remember driving the spaceship around through the rocks and stuff, like on the map. I forgot.
With the Punisher, with Storm's damage boost, it could be something along the lines of
Jedi Survivor. Yeah, I don't know what that means.
The team sweeps virtually everyone. Down goes all 6. And Sentinels with a huge ultimate there from Nectar, who plays one of the strongest Wolverines. Wolverine, get him out of here in the ban phase if he's against me. I'm terrified of this character.
Yeah, I mean, we talked about how gross Wolverine is. We talked Energy mentioned in the interview how disgusting Wolverine can be no matter where you are, especially on a map like this where you have so many angles to kind of come from. Team Nemesis now have to walk up, utilizing some Storm speed to kind of get back as a unit. I mean, they've been able to find picks before on Rye Mazing. We'll see if they can do it again. I mean, Turret to build up ult charge as well, but Nectar, oh my god, gets pushed off. Nice job from Kraz to keep his team alive.
Yeah, that was a great Yancey streak to knock the tackle away. Here comes the double hurricane. Which one is more valuable? Is everyone?
And don't you mouth off to me or I'm gonna slap you right in your penis.
What?
The numbers are now
Sometimes I wonder how you find these things.
Scatter now finds Techie though, right? Amazing. With already at 40%. Storm, one of the Storm's strongest attributes is the fact that Storm can get that all back with piercing attacks.
Red Saber.
Those hallway fights, those hurricanes come back really quick. Nectar with another mean last stand onto Rick.
That sounds dangerous.
Put Sentinels again up as Nectar finds another. Mellow under right Amazing to make that less of an advantage. Now only up one.
I was gonna say, if that guy lives,
Now on Nectar, and now it's evened out as we get into another fight.
I mean, a little brawly for sure. I mean, that fight at the very beginning looked like a Trader Joe's fruit leather fight room. It just
Gentlemen, we are dealing with someone here who has absolutely no life.
It feels like you mentioned, Shiv, the damage output is so much with the Storm. It's unexpected for these pros right now.
Yeah, they're just not used to it.
me.
Wheezy is looking pretty submissive and breedable. Let me get a piece of that ass.
Let me get a piece of that ass.
Tries to find some damage over the last stand, not able to. Techie turns it around on Ricky.
The TTS. Is there just like unlimited TTS voices for that thing? I never looked at it.
Excellent, kind of push quick on that first objective compared to how we've seen it in the past, and now they've been slowed down to a.
Can you just pick so many voices?
Who right now
Hundreds.
on the defense with this Wolverine is taking full advantage of Team Nemesis.
That's
and
so
they're not
funny.
Reacting that well. They don't have a Wolverine themselves. They have to play like a Punisher, maybe even something along the lines.
Let me get a
of
piece
Bucky
of that
But
ass.
Right now, Nemesis, they have to find a pick.
We're seeing a hurricane every fight here, right? Amazing, forcing out a ton of cooldowns. Korova gonna use that bond. Crimzo ready with the. He's gonna use clobbering time at the very end of this fight. Likely.
Jesus, finally somebody died. Holy fuck.
And again, another team swipe as everyone goes down. Mello trying to clean this up here as down goes Nectar, and they do get point two. What a fight again, but this is where that first point, that advantage on time, 5 minutes coming into point two, works out for them incredibly well as you see Krakoa here taking point two.
Yeah, Dinks has been hitting some huge terror capes. That's what's giving them the eliminations, I feel like, with that vulnerability, with the change we talked about. Dinks is able to hit that so consistently because he pretty much plays so much Cloak and Dagger even before the character was considered viable. Right now, Sentinel's on the last phase of the map. They have to hold, but they chewed so much time off.
Should I play more Cloak and Dagger?
Yeah, it's a great point. Bringing that up, the damage was not.
Would that help me win games?
Also, oh my goodness, Crimzo and
I feel like Cloak is just so bad.
And yeah,
There's almost a Cloak in every game. Like in these pro lobbies. They play Cloak so much.
Also from Cloak is so threatening, and that's why these picks are happening for sure.
100%. Yeah, that can change the game considering, not a lot of.
I just feel like the ult is so killable because, like, when you're playing just ranked, you don't have a team that, like, you always have a mag, but they just, like, never save bubble for you.
Good ult there to counter from Ricky to shut that down, but that was mean as out goes the clobbering time, and not gonna get too much value here. A lot of the time you want to count to 12.
Just feel like Luna is just better.
Right at the near end at 11, you launch the clobbering so that everybody is
Just more damage. I don't know.
that ultimate, but good attempt there, not able to find any value, although these pros can still, get picks through that ultimate just with raw focus and ladder. It's not a bad idea to count out some of these strategist ultimates so you know when to engage. Now Nemesis up ult again just by one. Excuse me, evened out here is Right Amazing ready with a hurricane. Here comes the last stand. Will it find a pick? It does. Down goes Nectar early, and that's massive as Techie goes down too. Nemesis needs to keep this going.
Chip, this might be like a map practice thing too, because there's that portal on the left side they could have taken, but they went on the left side, sort of the longer angle, and they couldn't disengage. They wanted to, but obviously they didn't play the best on that.
It's gonna be close. 30 seconds here.
How they played so far, it feels like for every 3 fights they win, they lose one. We'll see if they can win this one.
Yeah, and you're right about that. It is map.
Oh my god.
Chosen here by Nemesis. Right, amazing.
Damn, that sucks. They used Cloak ult and then Luna still got deleted. They're not going to be able to hold this.
Will they be able to hold on for 6 seconds? They got a touch here at the end to keep this going, but this may be the end here for Nemesis on map 2. Great clobbering.
Oh! Holy fuck! Bro, he killed 3 with his... He was 1 HP.
What a play, man. Kraz and
Damn, bro.
Triple Vanguard now alongside the Storm.
He was 1 HP. They had no support. It was just Thing and Mag. Holy shit. Now they have Storm ult.
And here comes Mello with the
They got the res. They got the res. Nah, that's it. Damn, bro.
From both sides, but Sentinels still come out on top. And,
They deserve to win that with that mag play.
phase, especially in overtime, I think Wolverine is by far the strongest.
That sucks.
At stalling that objective, at getting damage down range as well with the passive, alongside just
They deserve to win that.
Wolverine does. I mean, this is the highest damage dealing character in the game in close range when he's fully charged up, fully raged up, and you know what a map that was. And Sentinels are now up 2 on Nemesis, put themselves on map point, and right now, Shiv, if they close out versus Nemesis, I think, you know, we have on both sides in Group A and Group B 2 teams that look absolutely disgusting in these grand finals, and they're going to be, you know, in their correct seeding for the playoffs if Sentinels were to win on the next map. But Nemesis, they're going to have to kind of go back to the drawing boards, figure something out, and maybe get rid of Wolverine first, because like you said, Shiv, that was so hard to deal with.
Yeah, a lot of teams not using that invis. It's very difficult to handle Wolverine without it. I mean, you saw the switch up there on the Vanguard line, and I've got to show love to that Vanguard line, holding it down there at the final point, almost turning that around, which could have been a wild retake. Honestly, was really impressive.
I don't know how they didn't win that. They killed 4.
I believe it was like a 2v5, and they still found 3 or something along those lines. So well played, but it wasn't enough. You see there, Mello with 17 finals. You saw this ultimate here on the screen at this exact moment, sweeping, but Amazing and Nectar 17-16, and then you go to Techie, who is dominant over here on this Magneto with 19 final hits and 32k damage. So patient with that left click, and it just really paid off for him.
Hey, that's why there's a team that's a fan of him, you know? That's why there's a whole team called Techie XD, right? So, fair play. I mean, he is Timothy John James.
Fair play.
He is really good, though, basically. That's the point that I'm trying to make. I mean, he can kind of carry games, like you said, on the Magneto. Both can as well. We saw picks from Scatter as well with the Storm. I think that's an under-talked about part for sure, Shib. I mean,
I need another hard drive with all these games. How am I going to play all these? We're out of space.
Absolutely, it's similar to when you're using that Punisher roll. If you get that pocket and you're able to dive in, also with a Loki, a good Loki on the back line too, throwing out crystals under your feet, giving you that extra time on Storm where the team thinks they may find the pick. If the team is really focused on the Storm in that moment and there's something to extend that timer, that raw damage of that Hurricane is enough to overwhelm them and retake that point and just get all those picks. So well done across the board again, Korova on the back line with that cloak and
I'm downloading Hogwarts Legacy.
Which seemed to be happening nearly every fight. Can get that all back so quickly with that bubble.
Man,
Leprechaun might like to play that game. She's not much of a gamer, but I think she would like to play that.
You do have, if Sentinels were to win, it's unfortunately Techie XD's on the opposite side, right? They have to go against the Group B champions, which are FlyQuest, and then if the side of Sentinels were to win, they would go against Ego Death, who, obviously we want to see against FlyQuest.
What the fuck is hentai versus furries?
Those play out, but if Sentinels were to win, right, we can still see Nemesis sort of come back and claw their way back in the series, and then it might spice things up, I think, when the playoffs come around the line.
Yeah, I'm with you. It could have been a crazy storyline to see Techie versus Techie, you know what I mean? That would have been pretty funny, but yeah, Sentinels looking lights out right now. Nemesis really showed up there. They tried to match composition at one point, just slight.
Hogwarts Legacy is really cool. I want to try. I know that Leprechaun would like it as well, for sure.
Take out both, right? What's your flavor? Which one would you rather?
Try to get her into it.
Seeing teams like to get rid of, Torch, which has a ton to his kit. You talk about the best heroes in the game are the heroes that do something better than the rest, and Torch is one of those heroes that doesn't necessarily always struggle into hit scan, which is typically Flyer's issue, because he has that escape. He does have that ability to move consistently, so just really well played.
Yeah, I'm gonna give it a try for show.
Incredible plays right after this break.
How can you hate Harry Potter? No way. We love Harry Potter in this household. I think it's more of a generational thing too. Like, we grew up with it. Okay, I think the first movie came out when I was like fucking 8 years old. Something. I was young. Didn't get the hang of it? Yeah. I mean, it's all preference. What the, like, this game looks so dumb. This little fucking chess game, whatever this shit is. I don't understand. Looks so boring. You don't even get to actually play any of the heroes. It just does it by itself. I don't think you were here when I said, what is hentai versus furries? What the fuck? What is that? What is that? Your friends gifted it to you? That is hilarious. Like, what is this? Landlord of the Woods? Looks so weird. Lollipop? Jesus, a lot of Spider-Mans. Are any of these fun? $108 gigabytes. Holy. I always saw these and thought they looked kind of cool.
Welcome back, everyone, as we head into the next game of Sentinels over here versus Nemesis. Sentinels looking really good and only need one more.
Oh yeah, I've played the Spider-Man games before on console. I would never try to play it on mouse and keyboard. Fuck that.
That was, Team Nightmare, and then on to Team Sentinels. That was really dominant.
Yeah, I'm judging the lobby. I'm looking. Of course I am.
Now lost their series, so they'll have to meet them on the same side of the bracket, which is going to be fun, potentially earlier on, if Sentinels were to win, right? Nemesis still has a chance here, and speaking of Sentinels...
My dream setup.
We saw, and you can talk about this guy, I'm sure you have a lot to say about him, Shib, is Techie, right? 4 Team Sentinels, he was popping off, like you said, had 17 final hits, and as a team, play around him so well.
Yeah, 19, I guess.
Jesus, there's a lot of personas.
Insane. 42 KOs, only fallen 9 times, 32
Merlin, stop.
On Magneto. I mean, a lot of value out of those Meteor M's, but outside of that, just the patience on the left click. You saw a ton of follow-up, just always finishing up the KOs. That is important. Damage means nothing to me.
Oh, I think I've seen someone play that game before.
Just raw damage.
Yeah, I don't know if that's my type of game.
You got to be understanding that you want targeted damage and you want KOs, because to me, damage doesn't mean a thing if you don't have any of those final hits.
I like how you brought that up, Shib. I like how you brought
Explicit
up the
games.
damaging strategist damaging and not finally eliminating people is because like you said, you build up those strategist ultimates if you just take damage or if you
Power Wash Simulator.
Right, so that is something that pro teams do. We've heard it at least in comms. Sometimes they'll play for
That's
strategist
funny.
ultimate build up, so they'll send their vanguards in, allow chip damage to come through, and you don't really see that I think until you reach the highest level. Even in ranked at one above all, a lot of people don't really care. They just kind of pump up the damage stats. They're not playing for the team, and it's because in cases like this where you're dealing a lot of damage, you just
I remember you playing this one, Dark.
those teams
Rat Shaker.
around that sort of idea, and you really only go in when you know you can win a fight instead of just doing damage for nothing.
Beautiful call. We saw across the board there on either team. You see a ton of final hits.
Yeah, it was hilarious.
Besides the strategist, but that is important. That goes to show how strong these two teams are against each other. There was upwards of the teens on both sides, almost with all.
Here, this is for Sniffy. Rocket League.
10. So well done by both teams on the focus there. Very strong ultimates, obviously, and the damage boost pumping into that hurricane. I'm wondering if we'll see maybe Storm locked out. Odds are probably not, but we see that Torch Protect here for Nemesis, changing it up, and Sentinels are going to match that as well.
Are these Sonic ones any good? I used to love playing Sonic on Sega.
Variation for Team Nemesis,
Damn, there's a lot.
That they've adapted. Maybe they want the Torch. Also counter Torch comes through from Sentinel's side, banning out the Captain America. Nemesis.
Yeah, Sonic's always a solid game to just chill.
Against them, but I think that at least this is a step in the right direction for them. We've seen this in the MEA, trying to force towards a different composition. We'll see what Sentinels opt to do.
SH section? What?
Yeah, the ban of Cap here, I think it's just to try to
SH like this.
They ran last time here on Symbiotic, which was with a Panther. So I'm curious if Panther will come out and if they go with a different dive frontline and maybe something like Venom. I'm curious to see the shake up here and what they change. Kind of lock in that Magneto. Crazy to see Magneto available this deep into the banning phase. Obviously, a very strong Vanguard right now.
Is what you're talking about?
When you have something like Techie on Magneto is crazy. So. Good luck there by them, and we'll see what the final ban is for Nemesis.
It's funny. This is like it's like a intense game of tic-tac-toe, right? Where at the end we might potentially see Mag still available, right? Like you said, for Team Nemesis, if they want to take it. But
this one,
Ultron ban and then Ultron Protect.
Yeah, Ultron is super strong with fire, especially with Team Torch. So I am surprised to see that because
oh my god,
it could be for another damage boost. Absolutely, see a Mantis ban and then helps.
That's ridiculous.
In the fly, but when you have that Ultron up there dancing with Human Torch, it is a threat beyond all threats. So that is going to be a tough thing to handle here.
And they go for the mag ban on the opposite side. I want to see what the full composition looks like, but at least some variation for the side of Nemesis as. Sentinels, they're totally
Card Shop Simulator.
Nemesis, Emma Frost, and also Captain America alongside Magneto. So Vanguard prioritization for them. Meanwhile, for Sentinels, they cannot play that Ultron, in which that they took advantage of in the first map, and also the Wolverine. So they've been targeted a little bit. We'll see if it works out on Symbiotic Surface, in which. This is what we talk about, Shiv, that the change up in terms of the ban phase, the change up in terms of getting rid of heroes that are being a problem to you specifically, is the way to go. It feels like you might know the meta, you might
YouTuber's life.
You kind of know what the other team has
in
store, right? Their best compositions are still.
All right, let's go back to the A. I didn't start at the top.
So you kind of have to target ban and Sentinels.
100% orange juice.
Yeah, we've seen a ton of different bans, so it goes to show you how strong the meta is. This rock, paper, scissors format of this game and all hero shooters in general, but now you add in this targeted banning phase that is not universal. It adds so much more to it. We talk about it getting coaches much more involved. We've had a conversation with coaches a ton throughout this tournament, but it is just so much more. As you look up in the sky there, really cool with the Celestial up there. So we are going to hold tight here. Sentinel setting up with Nectar.
I want to play Assassin's Creed too. Wait, how do I know which one's newer?
Hold on as the whole team on Nemesis is electing to push right side.
I don't know anything. Where do I see dates? Like
style composition with Hulk and Torch.
I used to like Assassin's Creed back in the day.
Sentinels though gonna play that counter with the thing. They
Store?
know what's coming, right? And oh wait, Nectar just tracked down a Madian for free before he could even firewall. That was insane.
Really quick, really good tracking, obviously here, right? You have to at that point.
Install.
Fast, so that's just a testament how strong Indy's.
Yeah, I know. I saw that.
Heroes were amazing, taking this space early. Numbers up slightly in his advantage here, keeping the pressure on. And they are
Hold on.
just kind of hold him in this corner. Hopefully just stalling for as long as possible. This is more of an, this is a good attacking position, holding this height. Height is always strong in shooters like this, hero shooters like this, due to the nature that you're always looking down on the head. So just instinctively get more headshots while you're holding that position if you were always curious about height and why it's impactful. Down again with Mellow. One shot there by Nectar.
Oh my God, Nectar is just going insane. This is the tough part. This snowflake from the side of Nemesis has to be used on that Hulk, right? Because they know he takes so much damage, and that's the only way Hulk has that survivability without going to health packs. So
yeah, I don't see
else
it.
is kind of left out to dry, right? You see that shotgun coming out, able to smoke one of the players of Team Nemesis, and then earlier on, you saw Madian go down, right? He puts the drone on that Human Torch. He's trying to play.
We'll try to figure it out after this.
Dive out. But unfortunately, if a Madian
We've already missed 2 minutes.
he's just kind of gone.
When you go to install, it'll show you a bar.
Look now at this defensible position. If a team holds that top left side, it looks like you as a team should be holding this crevice in the back. It seems to play more defensible. It doesn't catch you out. So this is the counterplay. As you can see here, watch the pros play and you will learn. Sentinels, great job here on defense. Crazy Man, as I'm saying that, finds Aramori early though.
Directly under the button.
Forcing out cues across the board. Korova matched here with Dinks. Dance floors are now shoving them into that corner. Agamotto goes out for scatter, and they take out Korova. Nice pick there. Still holding on as Nemesis now up. Amazing trades with the Madian. Mellow on the Amazing right back. Out goes the Meteor. Good throw there by
Oh, I see where you say store page. Yeah.
Yeah, he had to fall back to the point because he sees all the strategies here. Also, Supernova from Mellow is connecting, and maybe they can come back through. But Crimso's
2014 is that one. Okay.
Yeah, and that's gonna hold a bit, but not for long.
2015. Is that really the most recent Assassin's Creed?
With Invis, it'll actually keep that up.
I feel like there's newer ones now.
Yeah, that was a nice boot, by the way, as well from Mellow. Slammed down on, but I feel like both teams kind of are struggling with disengaging. We saw in the last.
There's a
series
fuck ton. Okay.
Really
I played it like
we've seen that out of FlyQuest. Meanwhile, Nectar trying to run away.
Very briefly on I think
like a missile, and right now
Xbox
getting that cart space the whole time. I would like to see both
or
teams
PlayStation, but that was like probably around that time. I think it was the Unity one. This is the last time I played. But that game was, I had fun on that game. For being just like a story game, which I typically don't like. But I did have fun on that one.
Hulk is great in these tight quarters, knocking people away into a wall and proceeding to keep that damage forward. Well done again by Scatter. Does fall.
I'm gonna have to try it.
Keeping the team, or excuse me, by Craze there. Right, Amazing now finally getting this space back. They do already have this corner with a ton of time on the clock though.
Yeah, Rye going out with the bubble, making sure he can win in the sky against the Invisible Woman shield alongside that torch. But
why would he try to?
He has to go to somebody else though to get value out of it, and unfortunately for Rye, I mean he's the focus right now, so he has to just stay alive. Crimso though set up the Eye of Agamotto on the main side.
Yeah, does not find too much. He does land on a few. Right, Amazing does get the follow up there under Craze, and that's going to be one down. But it landed on a few, just wasn't able to completely follow. Right, Amazing going to take on a Madian right back, so that is going to be more beneficial for their side. And have to respawn again with another pick here. Great fallback as a team, or great push forward, excuse me, as a team to find a few more to force the stagger.
A huge pick off from Rye. This is the problem though with Nemesis is they have two.
Nemesis really needs to lock in here.
Back in their favor, even if we move into the third phase.
They have to win this map.
I think this composition doesn't do as well in the third phase, and Nectar might turn online. So right now, Nectar has the final judgment. Right, they'll get stunned on the backside. Rather gets immobilized by that. Hulk also has to back away. He's deleted again. Oh no!
I don't want it to be another 3-0. It's not fun when it's 3-0 every time. Like, not even close. Oh my god.
But Techie still getting value through it. Down goes Craze again. That pick has been happening more than I'm sure they would like on the side of Nemesis, who now have in 2-3 fight territory max with teleport.
Well, they have 5 ults. Walk in.
Sentinels holding on to 3 ultimates, working their way to 5 with Amazing and Crimso, likely getting it within this next fight. Nemesis gotta get some picks here quickly to make this happen for them. Mellow gonna use that Supernova as I discuss it. Techie gonna eat some of those hurricanes and throw it right back to tornadoes, excuse me. Right back at them, not much value there, and here comes the last stand, forcing them down into off angles.
Yeah, this is great evasion of the final judgment, and Kraz also goes towards that cart, caps it as well. So perfectly played by Nemesis. That's what you want to see out of this team. If you're
they
could fucking do something.
It's been slightly too long. I think they kind of waited some stuff out there, which was good, but You gotta press forward. I guess they wanted to discuss one fight, one win situation here. As Amazing already again ready to use these tornadoes to keep the team back and own this space. Hulk trying to take it, but no, not able to do so. Forced off towards the point. Scatter does have this Eye of Agamotto. This is a great position to use it. You can take that height off the left and drop in with the eye a little more unsuspectingly, but they're gonna have to hold the point here shortly as 20 seconds are left here.
What are they doing, bro?
Here comes the play. Eye of Agamotto with bubble. Very difficult to counter that. And they are going to force out an ultimate. Great, honestly, really good reaction time. But down goes Dinks. As Amazing turns that right back at him. And here comes the eye in return. And it does find a few, but will they get picks off? Mid out crystals. Nectar falls.
They used all their ults and didn't move the cart.
Going to potentially push through this, but they are losing this space.
I mean, they have the fit of the world, able to run down this back.
They are C9ing.
Comes a mating on the high ground. Kraz also towards that objective is going to be able to get healed up.
You gotta get these picks, bro.
That momentum. Sentinel's a little bit too far forward, not finding enough value off of their Eye of Agamotto.
Oh, they're really cutting it close here.
Slowly, Aramori going to get staggered up by Kraz. And right
This guy
now,
dies, they lose.
They do it. They move on a third phase, but again, I'm worried because I just feel like compositionally right now, Nemesis for every 3.
They have TP, don't they?
Only can win 1 right now, so they're going to have to string them together. In this
Oh, they're not
third phase.
portaling.
It's going to be very hard versus Nectar because he's kind of struggled on that second.
Wow, they really were cutting it close there.
The map gets more open against Flyers.
Goes to show you what I know. I thought they were holding those ults for a little too long, but really just committed to one fight, and it worked out for them. A minute.
I thought they were holding them too long too.
Defensible position early on. You're going to try to take this fight in this alleyway because it does give you a little bit of an advantage defensively. Nectar shoving in here.
Yeah, man, they need. They can't just get 3-0'd again. It's not fun to watch. The last match was 3-0. They need to fucking lock the fuck in, man.
As we are starting to see some more cues pop. Nemesis holding on to Craze, and that should be it within this next fight.
I mean, you still have some delay coming out from Kraz. Nectar able to get blasted down, but the healing.
I just don't know if the Hulk is working here. He is getting just deleted, bro. Into the Punisher torch.
1 HP on the left side comes back to the team. They have Shredder Souls to re-engage with though as Rye stares off in the distance looking for whoever's in the sky and looks like.
But how does he live?
Yeah, Mello over here with the Ultron bot. Great Eye of Agamotto to find that value out of the sky, take him down, but the dance floor is out to counter that. Dinks, good positioning there. Here comes the Ultron trying to make something happen. Scatter falls.
Well, they got one.
Crystals not going to find any value there. Popped through it as they do fall early, and we do have ultimate advantage once again on the side of Nemesis as Ricky's holding on to that invisible boundary. Will it be enough to push them deep into point 3, or will they get caught here? As Amazing doing a great job owning this.
He's won.
Dancing, using that juke. There's the escape there. If you're getting
Shoot the torch. He's won.
have that almost get out of jail free card. Nectar gonna pop this with the bubble.
Kill us. Yes, there we go.
They find so much value through it as Fine Fall. It's gonna force them into final fight territory.
Yeah, that's huge. Out of team.
They don't have anything though. They almost have Strange
Played so well. The Scatter have the portal
and Hulk, but they don't have support ults, and they're gonna have Mag.
Something might have happened, or if he's doing it right now, I didn't hear the sound effect. Looks like they're able to get out though. So Sentinels coming back through. Do have that Jeff to get back as well as some speed boosts. Ultimate available for Techie is the moment.
Yeah, I'm not sure if they didn't have the time or weren't feeling comfortable with it prior to somebody getting out and maybe taking some space or positioning to scare him a little bit. Techie goes up with the meteor landing down.
Damn. That was such a good fucking shield from the Invis. Wait, winnable, winnable, winnable. Oh, I thought they C9'd. Holy.
On the start of that fight.
Wow, I assumed Nectar would be able to do a lot on Punisher on third phase, and I assumed incorrectly. Nemesis just kind of snowballed, able to win the crucial fights back to back to back. Use their
intense
perfectly. Amating as well, connecting with his ult, just getting so much momentum for their team and snowballed towards the very end. Sentinels, unfortunately for them, not able to hold in that third phase. Maybe they're gonna have to look at the drawing boards because that Punisher, man, just didn't work out, unfortunately.
Yeah, well played again by Nemesis. Really looked more in the favor of Sentinels, who were really shutting things down there on point 2, all the way to final fight territory. But Nemesis stayed calm. They ended up using their ultimates in one fight, pushed through, had literally a minute 20 on point 3, but still just owning that and just pushing through when need be, allowing that invis all was incredible there by the side of Ricky. They got a 5-piece through it because it does obviously hide your team. It's hard to see where they're coming from, and there was I believe we saw a pick from a Median, we saw a few from Mello. It was just enough to shove the team back into the spawn door, not able to portal trap them off, but still won that fight.
And right now, Nemesis on their defense. I mean, they feel comfortable with their composition they're running. I think the Invisible Woman as well has been doing pretty solid. And meanwhile, Portal play off the map setting up now for Scatter. We'll see if it works out. 5 seconds left to go. Crimzo on Doctor Strange as well. We'll see if they are even thinking about the potential portal play, because there's so much to think about as a pro player. So the counter portal is going to come through or just off the map right now as everybody's under it. Oh no! Bye! See you later! Who was that? Was that a Luna? Wait, it was Luna Snow, wasn't it? Shouldn't she be gone? Where'd she go?
I believe he was floating, although it didn't look like he was. He managed to have a slight jump there, kind of tricking them into using that defensive portal. They were able to jump right around it. So wow, what?
Can you stand on the portal?
You can if you're hovering. I believe he might have been hovering slightly. I'm not 100% sure, but just or maybe the portal was placed.
That was close.
It was Kurova. Kurova definitely went through that portal. Because we saw Kurova in the spawn, so definitely something happened there. I mean, I want to watch that back. Definitely clip that. Kurova's still dead anyway, regardless, as Dinks has the follow up on a Crimzo.
What happened?
Nectar swapped to the Bucky, not enabling them to find too many picks, although they're able to connect onto a few more targets here as Sentinels kind of create some space. But yeah, I mean, Nemesis right now, first hold, first kind of counterplay coming out from Scatter worked out. 1 minute off the clock now. Sentinels, no ultimates built up either, so it was a really rough fight.
Yo, if this Luna doesn't...
As they regroup and stagger Nectar too. Oh no, that's so bad.
Yeah,
See, if that Luna dies there, they're fucked.
Very calm. I said this prior. They're looking like a different team right now in these fights, where before it was like every ult was matched immediately. They are just playing patient, finding value, and then slowly letting the fights extend while they're up in numbers so that they can get those picks later on and force staggers out by just making these fight last a while. So I like what I'm seeing here from Nemesis, which is why they selected this map.
Yeah, walking up right now.
Extermination.
But an Adian comes in. Ultron's range just going aggressive.
Okay, that was useless. That was useless.
Now re-engaged and enabled for them to come back through.
Such a waste.
Ultimate advantage after he used it. Although Ultron builds up those ultimates quickly. Supernova from Mello is here, and everybody's stuck inside, so they're going to have to counter with a Stratus ultimate soon.
Yeah, that's a terrifying position to be in when you see that Supernova, but they do get walked out there with
Kill this cloak.
And we see Dinks popping all to counteract that. Ricky holding on to the invisible boundary should they need it. Agamotto gets pop Scatter and Mello.
Nice, nice.
Another huge eye here. Well done, Strange. In this tournament, these eyes of Agamotto, they're not getting frozen immediately. They are finding value. Scatter again, well played by Nemesis, and now we are at 1 minute and 30 with no ticks on the point.
Yeah,
okay.
Minute
and a half.
Getting out of the playoff, or getting into the playoffs as the first seed, as Nemesis looked formidable at the current moment. Doing a great job holding. Maybe can turn this back into a reverse sweep if they win this to put themselves in the #1 seed for the playoffs on Thursday next week, or rather this week, because it's already Sunday. So right now, Sentinels have ultimates coming into it. Nemesis did use a lot last fight, but Melo's coming up on yet another Supernova, and there's no Stratus ultimates to counter it.
Yeah, roughly even across the board here. Sentinels using that Supernova immediately just to try to take that space and just to kind of use like a visual clutter wall, as we see Amadian now popping that Ultron, trying to, turn that back at him, does force him back in there. It's essentially a counteract ultimate, their defensive ultimate. Mello now with a ton of hurricane or tornadoes, and there is going to be a 1 as we lose Techie on the offense, and that is a huge pick, losing the Magneto in the defensible positioning of that bubble. Right, Amazing goes down. 40 seconds on the clock. Crimson still gets 1 onto a Median, but will it be enough as they did force ultimates after losing numbers? That's a difficult position to be in, as now Nemesis has nothing. Sentinels do have multiple ultimates, and they are going to walk back in here, and it looks like this might be in their favor.
Yep, Kurova, nice shot.
Poor Mag having to hit the space key over and over again.
Back into Monster Hulk form, does have the ultimate available. Meanwhile, Nectar goes for that hook, not able to find it. Hasn't been able to use the crack.
Are they going to touch?
Just yet, but here comes Dinks.
Why is their invis 1 HP?
We'll see when Nectar wants to pop this.
How does their invis not... Damn.
That's so much downrange. Nectar is what had to back up, and he got smoked by Hulk. Removed overtime. Now ticks down. Sentinels.
They did it.
This one, unless something else happens from Amazing Nemesis, they might have turned this.
They got the dub finally.
In this best out of 5.
Holding them on point 1 shows you how confident they felt and how confident they looked. What a defense there. Again, Nemesis taking this to game 3 or 4, excuse me, as they shove through and fight back here.
We're on to game 4.
Sure that they can clinch this and get the higher seed in this final of bracket B.
I mean, Nemesis could definitely do it. They maybe figured something out ban-wise. I mean, they were able to adapt to playing around the Hulk. I think that they kind of struggled in the Streets phase of the game, but then, you know, Kraz came online, only 2 eliminations on him from the whole time, so he's been doing a great job kind of creating space, also utilizing the ultimate, just kind of being disruptive. You saw in that last fight, Nectar couldn't do anything because of the CC that happened, the crowd control, for those of you who don't know that shortening of the word. And right now, Nectar, you know, it was a tough series again from him. I think this one, it wasn't really his fault necessarily, but right now they got to figure something out on Sentinel's side, kind of adjust to these bans, because at the moment, I mean, they were totally fine running no mag, right? And this is kind of what we talked about, Shib, where maybe the over prioritization of the Emma ban, maybe the over focus of the Magneto ban results in teams getting a little tunnel visioned, right? So as long as you get that Human Torch, it seems like Melo kind of put the team on his back, and they were able to play hard around him with a Median on that Ultron. Sentinel is not able to do that because of the Ultron ban. So Nemesis reacting so well on the map number 3 to the ban.
I want to see that portal that they were talking about where he should have fallen off the edge.
Pocket the torch. You have that invis shield, and you have that Ultron bot versus a non-pocketed torch in virtually any way.
3.
They don't have the invis or the Ultron. It is so difficult to win those trades.
3.
And you saw the 20, I believe 20 final hits there from the side of Melo, just disgusting on the torch. So yeah, it's very difficult to win those trades, especially when you're putting it into this strong of a duelist.
Yeah, 100%. And right now, Nemesis going into that map number 4, they might do it. They could potentially reverse sweep. In EMEA, we almost saw a reverse sweep. Didn't happen. By the way, Melophobia with your MVP, definitely well deserved, right, Shib? I mean, he was able to do so much damage. Also, secure eliminations, farm supernovas. Like, he was doing everything you could possibly do in Marvel Rivals.
Yeah, it was clean, and it showcased 3-0, right? Not able to push through the comp difference, and that's that banning phase win that we saw. We needed, if you're a side of Nemesis, they needed something like that to take this W, and they got it.
Yeah, and we'll see if they can keep it up in the next map. It will be chosen by Sentinels, right? So they can go to a map they feel comfortable on. And Clintar, obviously a better map for Nemesis. Last time Sentinels won that map, now on the backside, they were able to finally win it. And the ban phase looked quite different than the last time that they played that map. So, I mean, obviously that does sort of change a lot of the dynamic. And in a best out of 5, that's what happens, right, Chip? That's what you mentioned. That's the great part of having a best out of 5, is that we can, you know, see really who the best team is in these ban phases. But we will go to a short break. We'll see what happens on map number 4.
Nice. Hogwarts is ready to play. Alright. So we're downloading balloons. Oh yeah. Holy fucking Call of Duties. Jesus. It's a lot. Yo, this World at War was so fun. I loved that game. Car Mechanic Simulator. That's what you were playing. Modern Warfare 2 is the best of all time, for sure. But this one was good as well. If there was still... bro, I love Favela. Running around with the fucking... UMP and tack knife. If people still played this, I'd play it. For sure. They put this server back live? Really? Oh, Modern Warfare 2 is the fucking best. Oh, yeah. I wish people would stop playing that fucking Warzone shit and everyone just plays this again. Game's the best. Modern Warfare 3 was not better. No chance. Modern Warfare 2 is the best Call of Duty ever. It's not even close. Modern Warfare 2 is the best game of all time. Would I even be able to play with what you call it? Controller? Everything was Black Ops 2, Black Ops 1, World at War, Modern Warfare 2, COD 4 were all better than Modern Warfare 3. Like, for sure.
Can they have the sweep? What did you think of that match?
Yeah, I think that they definitely could do it. I think right now Nemesis are looking better than they did previously. You know, on map number 1 and 2, they kind of didn't deviate the bans enough. I mean, they looked pretty solid at points, like we saw in Araco at the first point.
Yeah, the campaigns are fire too.
Sentinels just didn't know how to react on the defense. Sentinels then picked it up afterwards with that Wolverine. Now that the Wolverine sort of removed, Sentinels kind of look a little.
I already downloaded that, Alex.
I think that they've struggled since that character got out of there. I mean, Punisher hasn't really worked out, unfortunately for them. I mean,
yeah, I agree with Joe.
On that Human Torch,
for sure.
But, you know, I feel like it just didn't pan out against Team Nemesis, who
dude,
on their
stop.
What is this? So much value on that character.
Oh,
I mean,
nice.
Just going insane.
Yeah, we talk about just the pocket. It's almost impossible.
Yeah, I never could get into this game.
They have a double pocket like that, and you do not at all. So I guarantee we see a ban out there on the side of Sentinels to stop that. But as I say that, the lock-in immediately is going to be
Euro Truck Simulator.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind it. I mean, Emma Frost. Yeah, well, Emma Frost is pretty good, so I guess it makes sense why you have to ban Emma Frost first.
Escape.
We'll see what changes happen. What changes come through. Okay, we get an Ultron ban. Okay, so they think that was the problem with the Human Torch. Considering they are going to run Human Torch, you might as well react.
Yeah, maybe.
We're going to force them onto something like
for 27 gigabytes though. I don't know.
I think they were trying it before with a Madian on the Hela, potentially with that. Human Torch instead.
I need another hard drive for all these games now.
Dive come through as Psylocke was available as well in case Nectar ever wanted to go for that Psylocke dive alongside Captain America again.
Way more complicated.
Wolverine looks like it's being hovered again for Team Nemesis.
What?
It makes sense as we go to Hell's Heaven. This is a very good Wolverine map.
Oh, the escape one?
Yeah,
which one?
Sentinels, you know, they've been dominating.
Escape Simulator or Escape the bedrooms? The back rooms.
Heavily in their favor, at least off the rip. We got to see Nemesis change it up here on their strategy on Doms. It's typically been their weak point. They do get rid of that wolf, like you mentioned. Cap's gone too, so less of that divey strap, but they do lock in Ultron on the other side.
Giving some more support to Amazing, and the Wolverine ban forced them to kind of deviate to something else. So it was either that Wolverine ban or that Ultron ban this time. Ultron.
I thought that if it was in the
mag protected, so
in the family though,
mag ban could come through from them, but they go for
that
the snow ban this time. So it's a Human Torch.
Only one person could play at a time.
Now the last protect available for Team Nemesis. They go for the whole.
Isn't that what you said?
Because they don't want Kraz on something else.
How would we all play?
Interesting, because you could still run Cap, right? So, I don't know.
It might be a comfortability thing, you know.
Oh, you have multiple? Oh, okay.
Obviously, Cap being, you know, definitely.
I don't have any terabytes at all. What are you talking about? I only had like 3.
Yeah, you're right. I think the Hulk is something Kraz is great at, and there's a lot of very good Hulk players across the world. And I think we saw someone for FlyQuest, you know, earlier on when we saw
3 terabytes goes quick.
It was Spark Chief playing, right? Yeah. So Spark Chief on that hero looked pretty damn good. Now for Team Nemesis, they're going to be able to play around that hero, play around their Human Torch, but without that Ultron. So we'll see if that changes things for Sentinels. It's these
25.
that kind of
It's a lot.
matter in terms of the macro of this series.
It's a lot.
For Sentinels and Nemesis, they're both fighting for that 1 seed, right? We're going to Hell's Heaven up next. Nemesis.
I've already downloaded like
There's no other way to put it, right? Nemesis kind of stinking.
400 gigabytes worth of games. And it's only like 5 games.
Right, the fact that we've only seen them on it, I believe, twice, maybe 3 times. Not exactly their best map, so we'll see how they do. I mean, Clintar.
I just need another
to Sentinels before. It's a good map for them generally, but just against Sentinels, they happen.
I just need another hard drive.
So momentum.
That's all there is to it.
Back in their favor for them and their fans. Right.
Yeah, let me go feed the dogs quick. I'll be right back before this game starts.
Again, like you mentioned, Chip, not going to have that Ultron in the sky alongside the Human Torch. That definitely is a massive factor for that matchup in the sky for Amazing and Mello.
Yeah, I agree. You talk about just the micro changes being everything. And once again, the one thing that I'm a little bit concerned about is you do see now on the opposite side with Sentinels, there's a pocket on that torch. It's going to make it more difficult. Although Invis is still in for Ricky to help out with Mello. We'll see which pocket is better with the drone or with the shield as we begin this first fight. Amazing holding that off angle. Nectar going to put a ton of damage down on to the front line of Craze. And that is not going to be enough to get the pick early, but they're going to reset up here on height.
Chilling at the current moment. Nemesis sort of surrounding the objective. And, oh my gosh, Mello goes really low. Passive puck. Oh my god, what a save from Kraz. Are you kidding me? He has to back up, but what an immobilization of that torch in the sky from Kraz. Saved his Human Torch because he doesn't have drone. He's not going to get healed up too consistently. Only had that passive to stay alive. Meanwhile, now Nectar's on the back foot. It's Amazing, the one on that Ultron. Nectar gets the better in the sky onto Mello.
Yeah, that's that infinite value you can get with the lockdown from Hulk. That exile can be, you know, so impactful when you land it at the right time. Nectar gonna follow up Korova onto a Median, and that is gonna be an early Sentinels take here on a map that they may be favored at.
I felt like, honestly, this is the change that Sentinels needed. I mean, the fact they put Nectar over to the Human Torch. Rye is a great Human Torch player, but having Rye on Ultron, Nectar on the Human Torch, I think is something that Sentinels can play around, right? Nectar is an incredibly good Human Torch player, Ultron as well, but maybe that swap is what they need. I mean, Rye maybe more traditionally known as that hit scan player. Usually Nectar plays that Psylocke, plays some of those divey characters as well, but right now for Nectar, this is that change that I think Sentinels needed to get back in the driver's seat. Nemesis, though, switch to full res composition, running that Adam Warlock alongside the Mantis and the Cloak and Dagger.
Crimzo trying to own this space. Does have eye ready. Ultimate advantage here for Sentinels. We begin this fight. Amazing going to initiate here with Ultron's Rage. Doesn't find much as we do lose bonds on both sides. Out goes Eternal. Do we see any pick here? A lot of the time you'll see these cloaks go right into cloak form after that ult because they know the healing is out. They don't need to worry about it. Instead, they try to find a pick. Amadian onto Nectar. Amazing onto Ricky. Back and forth again as Sentinels are holding on at 55%.
Yeah, but the res is coming through. I mean, that's tough to deal with. And Ricky came back through. Soul Resurgence, shields there. Oh my god, what a snipe from Techie. But it's into a player who can just self-res himself. So Mello's going to be back in the fight. Kraz gets one of the Amazing while the Galactic Legend is coming through from Amadian. And right now we're seeing the value of triple res. Picks came through from Sentinels, but it was just one. It was just one into one into one. And it was every character that can get brought back. Right now, Sentinels head back to the spawn. Team Nemesis, this could be the change that they needed, is playing triple res alongside. Now Mello has that ultimate. I feel like this is an easier map to get the Resurrect off on the Adam Warlock, but Sentinels, you know, they do have ultimates coming up. Supernova is amazing. It's a big ultimate as well, and Mello could be hunted down.
First time we have seen Warlock today with a res comp. It is a problem. We know Sentinels can do it too, so we'll see if that gets matched out. Doesn't need to be happening yet as they're 79% here for Sentinels. They are going to start taking this space. You talk about the flyers of Amazing and Nectar both being able to do it is a huge advantage. A lot of the time the teams are running a flyer and somebody who runs hit scan almost exclusively as like kind of the talent lineup, but both of them being able to get out here, provide that height and damage as Techie finds Ricky early, but that could be a res available as we know Warlock res is available from Mello as well. Who, you know, a lot of time we see that hit scan go onto Warlock, and here comes the initiation. Amazing onto Diggs, Korova onto Scatter, but here's the reses as they all come back into the fight.
Yeah, all coming coming back indeed, but they're immediately going to fall. Unfortunately, they split up towards the point. Well, Kraz actually was the one to go down, so he'll have to come back. They do Soul Bomb. They come back out with the Soul Resurgence. Can they find those eliminations? Nectar goes down.
Yeah, and a reset again as point goes back towards Sentinel's favor, 87% here, keeping the space, and out goes that legend. But yeah, Madian gonna find Ryan Amazing after the res, make that two as Korova goes down. Do I see three? Holding it to 99. Ooh, trying to use that. I don't know if I agree with it that early, but maybe it was already transformed, so you just kind of, you know, you have to use it at that point.
Yeah, tough situation for Armory to be in, committing it early, but you have to on low-key, right? Because you don't want to get picked off. So right now, Team Nemesis, no ultimates, right? They just used everything in the previous fight. They do have the Hulk ready to go, but it's against Sentinels. Both Vanguards, you talked about earlier how important these Vanguards have been for at least Nemesis on their side. We saw Scatter and Kraz kind of do some crazy combos. Maybe Crimzo and Teki have it in their banks as well. They do have Strangling Prison, which is one of the best ultimates in the game. Self-res is now available as well for Mello and Ricky in a moment, as I believe those timers are coming up online. Hulk forced to use the ultimate early, just trying to disrupt the backline, potentially help a dive coming out. But with the Soul Bond, he's able to stay in there for a little bit longer and take down Rai. No way.
Yeah, that's good focus and great ultimate usage. We've seen Krays just pop off here on Hulk, which, you know, it may be a little more, you know, just more difficult to find value with that ultimate. It's a lot of focus and it's a lot of just combination. Using that knockback into an immediate jump to grab him out of the sky and follow up with another knockback. Outside of it, they usually just get healed right back up. Nectar finds Ricky, Amadian onto Armory. Back and forth again as Nectar finds Mello. Kraysman got a Korova and Scatter onto Nectar. It's just back and forth at 99.
Yeah, these picks don't matter, though. I mean, it's two characters that now have that cooldown up to res, so Portal's going to have to come through from Sentinels if they want a chance to really win this. At least the people coming back from Spawn, though. I mean, they have some portals, right? Korova has it, so he can't even teleport, and now everybody's kind of coming through, and they're just going to have to give it up and go next round.
Nemesis getting it done on a map that maybe they did not favor, been working on it. Watch the tapes, and they take home point one.
What a map, what a play there from Team Nemesis to swap over to that stuff, right, to swap over to that, you know, full triple res composition. And we've seen this at EMEA as well. That's the sort of counter to these divey compositions, right, Shib? It just feels like anytime that you're on Human Torch having to deal with a Mantis, Atom, and the Cloak and Dagger, you lose value because, I mean, the whole point of Human Torch is to go in with a full combo, right? Use all of your cooldowns, slam dunk, kill one or KO one person. But the problem is, like, after you find one person, where's the other ones? And right now, Team Nemesis is splitting up so well, avoiding any follow-up damage from Nectar. It's been hard for him in this map.
Yeah, because now not only when you get it picked, you have to worry about like cooldowns being utilized. You have to worry about a second life of them coming back here. And then also just the inherent use of Mantis with sleep. And then you've got Warlock's Bond. So it just does really shut down that dive back and forth. It's just a great comp to run into this dive for sure.
Coming back into it, 23 seconds before the point unlocks. Stunned Sentinels slowing it down currently, right? Korova does have the ultimate available, but it's going to be into Scatter with the Meteor M. Nemesis, though, they have so many ults to work around here.
Okay, I'm back.
With the blasters, gets bubbled early and just finds Korova early on. Oh no!
I missed a whole round. Shit.
They needed no greens there in time from Aramori.
I was heating up some pizza.
At least one of the members of Team Nemesis, which is in this case a Mantis. So they just get the Soul Resurgence, arguably one of the worst, you know, Stratus ultimates in the game. Strangling Prison's there. The follow-up is there as well from Nectar and Amazing, so it didn't end up mattering. They're able to take full advantage, but the res for Mello up top, right? They're all together as a unit, healing up. Also, Soul Bond available in just a moment. They come back through with their own Soul Resurgence. Nobody is here just yet. Unfortunately, Korova just shows up now, but the point is in favor of Team Nemesis. You have Mello on the left side trying to get that one shot. Does not connect. Terror Cape as well on the backside, but the follow-up damage from Sentinels is unfortunately not there. Nectar trying to find Canadian again. Now in the Galactic Legend in the sky.
Nemesis is popping off now.
Able to react to it as the greens not there in time to save anybody, and Team Nemesis fully advantaged right now.
That positioning on Mello's res was game-changing. Holding on to the point when they already capped it with a great spot on the top left behind wall. Brings the team back in to retake the point. They're at 43 and still have Krays with ult and should have Scatter soon. So just a great sweep. Goes to show you that Warlock is still no joke. Nothing to be messed with, especially when this full res comp is on the table.
Yep, Nectar looking around knowing there's a Hulk back there, but the surround from Nemesis. This is what what Sentinels were doing earlier. Or rather, Nemesis was doing earlier with the Psylocke and Captain America, doing it yet again with Kraz on the backline. Supernova available.
Damn.
Just falls over to Ricky. I mean, that's just unbelievable. The greens are not there in time yet again. Unfortunately, a common occurrence for this team. Strangling Prison's here, but is the damage not there? The follow-up damage from Rai finally gets one reset. Can he get another one? Dives onto one, finds two. Crash trades it back in the back. No res as well for Mello. He's going to go down. And again with the Kraken impact, Rye Amazing able to get 3, make it 4. Rye closes it out. They did use on top of that the Eternal Bond. Team Nemesis sent back to spawn. Hulk stagger as well because unfortunately they already flipped the point.
Yeah, they're just going to wait this thing out now, buying as much time as possible. He's going to head right towards that window. Smart play there as the team's going to have to reset. Probably not going to try to get the pick there. Nice Nectar. It's going to give alt charge. A lot of the time you want to try to jump off or use that grenade from Bruce there to force yourself off so it does not go towards the enemy side. But still, good stagger there for the side of Sentinels to try to get some of this percentage back. 84% on the side of Nemesis.
Sentinels need to come back in this fight, right? Losing this map would be terrible. Also, Nemesis look a lot better in Hell's Heaven today. Walking in now with that Soul Resurgence, they create a little bit of space. They walk in as well with their Soul Bond, committing the greens, and then Kurova's ultimate is Sentinels. They have to react quickly. If they react too slowly, the damage boost can kind of put you on the back foot. Dinks though, in the back line. Still available with his Terror Cape. A little creates a lot of space for Team Nemesis. I mean, No Strider's ultimate's also available. Kurova's going to go down.
Oh, he's won. He's won.
Unfortunately, doesn't have ultimate just yet, so everybody else just gets mopped up for Team Nemesis as they, with their cooldowns, able to create so much space on the Sentinels, they couldn't even react. And 90% on the board right now. I mean, Crimzo's getting staggered. He had Strangling Prison. I mean, Portal's going to come through from Nectar now. It's desperation for Sentinels.
They're not going to get the portal in.
Has the tides turned? Nemesis in every single one of these.
Look at that. It's 2-2.
Taking it home. They are looking incredible right now as they can't even touch.
I think also the portal was coming through and it got stunned by Hulk, I think, because he just like yeeted it across the map, pretty sure. I mean, maybe somebody in chat will clip it for us to look at afterwards. Chat, Jarvis, clip that, please. Jarvis is the entirety of Twitch chat, apparently. Nemesis, though, like you said, Shib, I mean, now we're tied up. This is crazy. We could have a reverse sweep. We didn't see it in EMEA. It was
we got a good match now.
Second, but today, I mean, Nemesis have a good shot at
2-2, bro.
Sentinels.
Yeah, this is insane to look at. I mean, we had this conversation that the tides kind of look like they changed here. Nemesis really clutching up. I like the team comp from Nemesis, the shift there. We thought initially
let's go. Let's go.
It was going to just not work out for them when they had the pocket, but they just made a full comp switch, which I think was the right play. Instead of beating their head into the wall with a similar comp, they just couldn't get it done. So what a change, and it just worked ever since that switch.
All right, what else we got here?
So just big brain plays here by Nemesis, who might
let's just fucking update this thing. Pissing me off.
Have the reverse sweep indeed, and this is the triple res comp, triple strategist comps, sort of kind of being the mainstay.
Is Forza any fun?
When I was, I feel bad for saying.
Bro, 160 gigabytes for a game?
Sorry, I'll never do it again. Listen, don't ban me, please.
Are you fucking serious?
We did it on Ultron, and there were so many games that when the character came out, right? Everybody's like, this character doesn't heal enough. Why are you on Ultron? Please swap off Ultron.
Jesus, man.
What happens is you do need this triple strategist composition to make up for the lack of healing of Ultron, because Ultron is more.
Why is this game so many gigabytes?
Just does so much downrange. You can also still play. You can win with a 2-2-2 with Ultron comp, especially in silver.
Is it fun? What's going on here? Did I download too much stuff?
Whatever rank that I was in at the time, whenever people were like, please.
Bro, I'm downloading it almost a gig.
Ultron's the problem, and then we look at the end of the game, it's MVPs across the board. Don't mention it, by the way, but regardless, I think that Ultron, you can, especially at low ranks, you can deal with lacking that healing if you're just aggressive enough, right? If you're able to find those picks, able to not take as much damage, because right now in this game, a ton of people have a problem, Shib. That problem
is in this game,
damage,
okay.
Right? People think, okay, I take damage, I get healed. No. Realistically, in hero shooters, fundamentals is to just like not take so much damage, right? Yeah, like in this game, yeah, because strategies are so good, it makes up for the.
I used to like racing games. Maybe I'll give it a try.
From a lot of lower tier players, so realistically, if
do you play controller on this?
Helping out your strategist, you're helping your team win.
And that's why it's all about natural.
I would assume so. It's a driving game.
You're struggling and your team is getting wiped. Try to make a change into something with a shield. Try to run that double shield if need be. Let Ultron be the force
maybe I'll
needs to be. Play around
download that one at a different time.
Mentioning it's all about KOs, not about raw damage. So you want to play slow. Let Ultron.
I'm not getting a wheel. No.
Towards the back line and just instead don't put yourself in a risky position. But yeah, I mean, it looked really good there for Nemesis. That res comp, we haven't seen it today, was popping off across the board.
Gold mining simulator.
Just Mello makes that. The res there is nothing to scoff at. I think it won them that point.
Yeah, I mean, Adam Warlock luck is so good as well. On that point, I mean, it feels like you could just get that res off. Also, like you said, I mean, Melo getting that res over the top side on that second round. So just great work from him. And yeah,
Oh, this was my kind of game right here.
Unranked to Celestial Challenge again. That's you know what? I look at I look.
Wait, that's not English, Alex.
Just constantly doing his Unranked to Celestial Challenge, and I'm like, man, that is bullying. But anyway, we're gonna go short break. We'll see you guys for map number 5 in just a moment.
What about House Flipper 2? Nice. 2023. That's kind of new. The first one's better? Really? It's 5 years older. More stuff? Ah. Alright, well, I think we went through everything. Went through it all. Helldivers doesn't want to download. Oh, sleep playing House Flipper? You might be right. Yeah, I don't know. What was this game? The Flash. It's like a simulation game. That's what I thought. It looks like Roller Coaster Tycoon. Roller Coaster Tycoon used to fucking... Man, that game is so fun. Kingdom Hearts. Oh yeah, that's definitely not my type of game. For sure.
Welcome back, everyone. Will the reverse sweep happened 2-2. Nemesis versus Sentinels. This
Oh,
is
I'm
what you
Batman.
wanna see. If you want to watch a good game, me personally love the good game. Wow, Nemesis really well.
There's a lot of these on here.
Yeah, Nemesis looking good, man. I mean, now we get to go to a map that Sentinels pick again. In Domination, that was the map they needed to win on, right? We talked about how Hell's Heaven, not exactly the best Nemesis map so far. They lost it to Shroud X, right? So
What's this? Marvel Rivals.
Very small sample size. That's why we have to stress that part because so few games compared to practice.
2020. Oh, that one's the newest one?
All these teams are actually preparing for this $3 million tournament. So for Team Nemesis, turning it around on that map is huge. I think that would be a massive momentum shift. Sentinels, I don't know. Shiv, do you think it's finally time to...
The turn. Oh, I see. I know what you're talking about.
Are we still going with that?
I'm curious if this is the
So this one's the newest one here, hey?
both sides. Bye-bye Emma, as is tradition
That's
here,
this year.
I think we need to see a shake-up. I do like that counter. It's like if they're going to run Torch, we're going to run Rez.
I think I want to try this.
Less valuable. So unique strategy and thought process there as we're heading over to Hall of Jolly. Another convergence map here. I thought it was going to be another domination. That was incorrect, but this is going to
First
be
one.
another tight match.
Nah. This one?
Momentum. Sentinels got to get back up on their feet here.
That they do. I mean, yeah, after that, what is it? After, I believe...
But this one and then this one.
Sorry, game 3, it resets. You can pick from any single...
Miles Morales doesn't really matter, right?
It just goes back in order.
That's a separate universe.
Yeah, it might have to go back in order, but either way...
I have to play all 3?
I think that no matter what, Nemesis, the fact that they were able to come back on a map that they have been struggling with heavy...
What?
They have been working on the flaws, right? They've been bouncing back.
That's a lot of gigabytes, pal.
Showing up today as we see a different ban out here. Bye-bye Psylocke for Nemesis.
Yeah, they were hovering.
All right, fuck it.
The Human Torch ban, but without the Ultron. We'll see if Sentinels.
We're just gonna.
That. Or sorry, they still.
We're gonna use up the whole hard drive.
Yeah, they get banned on the opposite side. We'll see if they want to protect the Human Torch. Nemesis, on their side, they hovered it, went towards the Wolverine. They thought against it just because of how strong Nectar and the Wolverine was.
Huh.
And there it is.
I guess I could do that.
The Human Torch. I wonder if we'll see a Mantis ban potentially here, because we have Cap, we have Human Torch. Okay, it's gonna be an Ultron protect, or sorry, ban rather.
I can't believe it's 2-2.
To see if Sentinels want to play triple.
Last match here.
That's something they can do. Make
this is what we were hoping for.
A lot more of a threat. Meanwhile, Loki ban came through from Sentinels as well as alongside that Ultron ban to make sure that Human Torch is not as dangerous. But Nemesis kind of proved they can flex off the Human Torch if need be.
Yeah, I want to see if it's a different story here, as we did see success there for Sentinels on another one of those push maps with the flyer domination, right? So we'll see if that changes.
Good Valorant team.
Being the focus instead of Storm. And
that's one game I've never played and I never will play.
Different from what we've seen in the past, except for they're really trying to limit what we can see from the sky. We see Techie obviously consistently getting that Magneto and finding a ton of value. I'm surprised maybe, some teams have elected to get rid of Magneto prior to Emma and finding value that way, but they want to keep that around. We see Nectar now going to be on, at least so far, the Hela, and that is a different change here that's what they've been running the last few matches.
Man, Hall of Jolly,
are they gonna play Squirrel Girl?
Map for the Hela, but we saw in the 100 Thieves match that didn't really matter playing the Hela. It seems like versus these Human Torch teams in general, it seems to be very hard to play it. But now we head into it early. This is the lineup we were talking about earlier, by the way. This is the one that SJP dined to. Kraz across the map, got the lineup.
Yeah, this is the thing. So just a reminder, if you take damage from this lineup and you don't get KO'd, just make sure you stand near a strategist and do not let them heal you up just yet. Wait till the map starts. Wait for that 15 seconds because it will give them ult charge. Try to turn that around on them by playing smart, but there is a ton of mines there. You don't want to play that game when there's that many lined up, but you can kind of play ahead of that and try to find some value in reverse rather than just getting cleaned up by that lineup.
And I'm sure that there's like 3 nerds looking out there like, why are you showing that? I can't believe you would show my kid in tech. When like everybody does it.
I love how
literally like everybody.
This guy just talks shit.
Like, I literally know my mom will log on the game and do it and get a free elimination. It's
like,
crazy. But regardless, Team Nemesis.
It's not like Overwatch. He can pretty much say whatever he wants.
On the Human Torch, just to have the opportunity, I suppose, to flex back over to the triple res. Meanwhile, Sentinels, they do like Crimzo on that Captain America. That's why they protected it.
That's why this game's so much better. Like on Overwatch, you have to be like friendly to everyone.
also has the
Doesn't fucking matter on this game.
Flake as well, but Kraz out of Hulk form. Didn't see in the kill feed, but did go down, or a KO feed. Is Kraz gonna fall? Everybody has to reset now once that Hulk is removed.
Yeah, typically when you see Star-Lord, it's either you're running res or you're running that Magneto bubble comp, and your job is to just all off cooldown as fast as possible. So that's what we're seeing here. But Sentinels cleaning up everyone, sending them back to the spawn door slowly but surely. Great positioning, great first fight. Nemesis gonna have to bounce back here. I wonder if we'll see any changes. Probably not yet, as no ults have been launched. But yeah, actually, we do see a Madian make that switch immediately over to Hela instead of that Star-Lord for the spin to win.
That should be fun. We get the
Yeah, Mag is crazy good. Mag and Emma are the best two tanks right now.
Hela so far. It's usually Rye whenever that character is unbanned, but also, you know, in old
like by far
gameplay, they would ban Hela first. So nowadays, Hela's still strong, but Flyers tend to have their sort of counterplay just by, you know, hovering around angles, playing around walls. Meanwhile, Team Nemesis, they're going to walk into this left side. Walls being broken for a Madian, kind of playing without the team. Going to come in late to maybe find this rotate as Sentinels get collapsed upon. Team Nemesis sort of rotating all the way around. You can see that angle by Madian and Main being so annoying. Just looking for that Hela on the backside as Madian actually loses a shot.
You're actually going to play?
So he's slowed down. Meanwhile, for Sentinels, they're sort of hard controlling this point. 2 minutes is already off the clock. They have the Captain American ultimate from Crimzo, forcing out Dinks and his ult, but Melo's already able to find one. I mean, unfortunately, Nectar losing out on the high ground, didn't have the team to support him. Bubbles coming through. Nectar could swap to Dr. Strange, but he's not going to. They come back, force out invisible boundary. Here comes the Meteor over the high ground.
Nice bubble.
Melo on the opposite side, able to find Aramori. So through these ultimate Sentinels, unfortunately losing member after member. They need to find something out of this Supernova, but it's met by Scatter and his Meteor M to counter it. So the point fully in control of Team Nemesis. No Dr. Strange portals either. A Madian kind of zoning out with the Goddess of Death. They're going to wait it out. Maybe have somebody touch last second. It's going to be Crimzo to be there on Sentinel's side to delay a little bit longer. Shield comes out to save the Hela. Has to dive to the high ground. Here comes Nectar in the high ground. Does get one on the back. Dink goes down also into the invisible boundary. Nice support job there from Aramori. And into the sky, Nectar's looking for Melo, but it's Kurova to find the final hit. Dropping to the ground is that body, the ragdoll, and everybody else.
Damn, bro.
Nemesis gets sent back to the
not like this.
What a retake and
not like this. I don't want the last game to end like this, where they don't even cap first. I want them to cap all three. I want both teams to cap all three. I'm going to go into overtime.
The team to stay up as they have found Kraz over on the right angle, trying to, you know, play off the backside. Is going to be found out there in run.
Like, there's 30 seconds and you can't TP, so.
Ultimate Sentinels, it's the final fight here. Can they hold on?
Oh shit.
But Melo, that early pick on Arai is massive for Melo, who now is giving their team a slight advantage in this next fight, which could be the final fight.
Go.
Yeah, what a read.
Go.
Melo now coming in over the top. Here comes the Freedom Charge on the backside, and Nemesis, they don't have anything to react to it except that opening pickoff that they got. Crimzo.
Oh no.
Doing all he can to force ultimates out. Here comes Ricky with the invisible boundary. Very
oh no.
defensive. Pulled back in as well on Crimzo. So huge support job from Ricky, but unfortunately not able to find the elimination. Now on the point side, Nemesis still looking for that final tick. They're getting engaged upon by Kurova with a dance floor as Dinks pops his own. 1-to-1.
Fuck him up.
In the sky with the Meteor M. Can he find elimination?
Got him.
It's a Madian to do so.
Come on.
Amazing trying to counter it on the back
Come on.
side. Unfortunately cannot do it. Goddess of Death in the
Got
sky
him.
as well. So much damage downrange now. Meteor M to counter the
nice bubble. Help your Luna. Help your Luna.
Scatter. So right now, Nemesis is Vanguards putting an absolute carry job
nice.
on the line as Nemesis cap out
nice.
the point in overtime.
Yeah, Nemesis, great job there finding.
I was getting nervous there, bro.
Patient. Melo didn't have to use it. Craze didn't have to use it, and they still get 2 more picks to stagger the team on point 2. So that is a great fight. Final fight there. Good patience. An incredible bubble. Defensive utilization of cooldowns. Shutting down massive things like Techie, who had to launch that all just a little bit too early, unfortunately, to shut down the strat line. So well played across the board by Nemesis again. Shoving through point 1, and now are going to try to use this momentum to take the W and win this series against Sentinels. Will they keep this going?
2 minutes left.
That was a crazy fight. Oh my god. Died with his ult.
Into the sky on his face. The supernova wasn't even intended for him, but it didn't matter.
Okay, now they're rolling. Let's go. Let's go.
Crimzo as well. I mean, wait,
get 3 on. Get 3 on. Don't let them touch.
Going to the spawn camp. I mean,
Kick their ass. Twist their dicks.
The streets phase. We talked about it earlier, Ship.
Fuck them up.
It's been for a lot of professional teams.
Let him cap. No, no, kill this guy. Kill this guy. Kill this fucking guy. There you go.
So much damage, so many people looking.
Kill him. He's one. He's one. Nice. And a waste. Wait.
So now missing both vanguards. They're trying to sustain in the Stratus ultimates, but once they're over, I worry for Sentinels in the streets phase.
Yeah, this is a very,
nice.
very difficult point to shut through this quickly. And Nemesis.
Okay, now we're rolling.
What? Wow, that was insane teamwork. Really well played. Way to stagger through everyone. That is the key. You got to refight as a team. They tried to get back there and lost their vanguards on point, just trying to hold on. The strat all came out a little bit too
This guy
late,
typing? He's AFK.
They just kind of walked through him at that point. It was just a matter of when that boundary fell, the team would fall after. And Sentinels got to get their feet under them here as they have 2 ults compared to Nemesis 1 on this next fight.
2 minutes left. Far rotate coming in from Sentinels. I mean, that's all the way around the map. They do have Crimzo to stall, and that's the rotate they made. I mean, it's such a clean rotate from them.
Oh, you can't be dying like that.
Making those unconventional long rotations around the map. Scatter got picked off as well. Rye onto Kraz. Both vanguards removed. And it's beautiful right now. Absolutely clinical from Sentinel's side as the staggers eventually come out. 1 minute and 50 seconds left. Now Nemesis have to regroup.
We need to get 3 points here.
Fight there by Sentinels. I think it kind of got their confidence back, looked more aggressive, didn't have to burn too much. Going to even out in ults here. Amazing, very close as well to getting that supernova. We're going to check out this next fight, but it is more difficult, like I said, for Flyers with Hella on the field. But out of everyone in the sky, Johnny is the one that can avoid that hit scan the most. A ton of escape.
I know, that's the thing about pro players, though, is like they're so good at recovering.
Make you very difficult to land headshots on as your head and body are constantly.
They're so good at recovering.
Just a really good movement technique. And here we go in the sky with a meteor ram.
Like if this was my team in ranked and we were getting snowballed, everyone would just give up and swap and play stupid heroes, and then the game would be over.
And they're going to continue pressing forward as Sentinels, or just have this dance floor and nothing else.
Damn. This guy's fucking him up now.
I mean, they're able to kind of push back Team Nemesis.
Wait, why would they waste?
A little bit late on the backside with the ultimate, but they're able to find Kurova.
Wait, maybe. Maybe that was a good ult.
I mean, Captain America.
I thought that was going to be a waste for sure.
Slight bit late is going to be enough for them to push forward and act like they won that fight prior to any of those issues. So well done there by Kraz, who just kind of used that momentum and popped off on Cap, said on your left, and just walked through the enemy team.
On your left.
Final fight territory. We do have this Goddess of Death up for Nectar. We do have Armory ready with the invisible boundary. Same with Ricky. Let's see who gets this done on nearly the final fight.
What the hell is one?
Walks on in. The Nectar, again, just looking for those shots, like you mentioned. Goddess of Death. A lot of body shots into him. Aiding, unfortunately, not going to find the elimination. But here he comes into the sky, met by the meteor.
Oh my God!
And they delete an out of the Hella.
He was dead immediately.
Into the back line, not able to find the elimination. Boundary towards the carpet. They've already lost.
Wait, Luna.
Nectar. Oh no!
Nice. Cap it. Cap it. Cap it. Cap it. Cap it.
As she goes down, Nemesis.
All right.
Fuck
this guy up.
To deal with, but what a play from Team Nemesis, able to walk in with their ultimates.
Okay, now we're cooking, chat.
Point against Sentinels.
Yeah, I think honestly that's just a 0.2 diff right there. You got to buy some time on 0.2, and they just kind of walked through it. That's a very
now we just need the Sentinels to push it all the way.
Staggered through until that final fight, and they were forced to use cooldowns and ultimates, which at that point it's just like a we talk about the slinky effect going down the stairs. It just kept falling down, forcing out ultimates while the opposition didn't have to use anything, and they were just getting more and more value in every fight as Nemesis shoves through all 3. It's their game to lose as we see who gets the top side bracket and who gets the higher seed as we push through the final stages of this group stage.
Yeah, but what a way to do it. What a way to end it. I mean, the Hall of Dajalia, great map to do it on as well. I think we saw that in the previous match with FlyQuest. So, I mean, this seems to be the final map of choice for a lot of pro teams. And
remember that when this map used to be the only map that I would get? I'd get this map like 5 times in a row.
I mean, it's such a good map to end it on, just because
I feel like I never play it anymore.
Well, can kind of be like Aegis Path where it's snowbally, but we've seen teams hold.
I like this map.
And right now it's back and
it's a good map, but now I never play it.
The fights have been so even. It's just a matter of momentum and staggering. I feel like that's the
Loki's is the other one, the other convoy map. Aegis Path.
Defensible map, especially on point 3 with that spawn being so close. It's another one of those maps that Strange can get value out with ultimate. Should you decide to make that switch towards the end, but It is a very defensible 3rd point. So this, like I said, Nemesis, they are looking up. I'm sure they're feeling confident. I'm sure the comms are getting a little bit hesitant as they're shaking a little bit, chasing their way to try to get the top seed and get ever closer to that 70K from the first start. So here we
70K, bro.
From Ryan Mason taking that positioning in building.
70K to play a video game.
The line of the strats as Cap plays that assault from the left side. And here we go with our first fight. We do have Magneto holding that positioning forward there for the side of Techie. Techie, obviously a very mean Magneto, gets a ton of value with that left click. Ultimates are gaining on both sides. Right now, Aramori in the lead. Right, Amazing finds a Madian. Mello onto Techie. Traded again. But that is.
Can you imagine winning almost 12 grand a piece for playing Rivals?
All matters for sure coming into this upcoming.
And that's not even like, you're not even done. That's just like the first stage.
Still sitting pretty good. I mean,
like you win 12 grand just for playing a video game in the first stage. And then you still have a chance to win a lot more.
Right at the moment, right, Nemesis just kind of playing back on their side, comfortable to sort of force away the side of Sentinels, and they're doing so again, just walking up, creating a little bit of space.
It's so life-changing for these people too, because most of them are probably like fucking 18 to 21, like young kids. I mean, they interviewed that last guy, and there's no way he was older than like 20. I mean, he's living at home.
Shots again coming from Nectar. It's tough to hit that human torch in this guy. I mean, he's just so evasive. Now they come in with a dive. Kraz goes in. Hamadian's gonna fall on the opposite.
Can you imagine being like that age and telling your mom like, "Oh yeah, I just won 10 grand." Remember when you told me I shouldn't play video games anymore, Mom? Now I pay the mortgage.
They also have portals from Madian coming through, so they'll have man advantage in a moment. But the yeet from Techie shuts down Dinks. Supernova as well from Mello in the sky, though.
Jesus Christ! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 ults right now.
Amazing able to find Tricky and Nectar. No way! At the very last second, found 2 onto both the Madian and Mello. So with those 2 eliminations, I don't know if they can even do it with the portal up.
Yeah, no, that was too much right there. Gonna have to force reset. We'll see if the strange portal comes in, but I don't think it even has time to spike the switch, so not gonna be seeing that.
They really need to fix the quality of this before the actual finals, though. Somebody's got to be able to figure this out. Get this shit to fucking 4K.
This needs to be a fast push. If they want enough time to push through point 3, we've seen the sweeps in ladder. You understand that sometimes you sweep through, the enemy figures something out, and they do it right back. This could be the case. What a game we have on our hands as Nemesis wants to showcase they are a top team, and Sentinels wants to show that they are going to remain a top team as we go into our final few minutes of this match.
Ryan trying to take out that Captain America, forcing him away. Now Mello over the top side. Kind of just takes that 1v1, so both of these Captain Americas dealing with each other on the outside, but nobody really creating too much space. However, it's Crimzo on the backline, actually. Just kidding, as he's dove already early onto Ricky, though they trade back Nectar. Doesn't matter. I mean, they've lost.
Damn, they're kind of falling apart.
Nemesis is just
he's won, bro. He's won.
Do commit an ultimate, the Goddess of Death, and it's actually from a pretty good distance as both try to just fall, so they trade it back. And unfortunately, the advantage Sentinels have created, it seems like they lose immediately.
Yeah, I think that was a surprising fight. I didn't expect it to turn out like that. It kind of seemed a little back and forth. Still going to be kind of held at this point as Nemesis is owning the height here. Mel, this is a good defensive position for Flyers around this cover. A lot of the cover can be broken, but not the height that you can take. So it works well for something like Torch. There is that natural touching point up there that you can kind of stand on should you need more hiding. Nemesis.
Damn, he went in deep. Wait, diff. Diff. The diff.
Very difficult to win that when you have that kind of cover. Cray's going to take out Nectar, and Techie goes down too.
Okay, now they're in spawn.
Goodbye, Aramori.
And this is what we talked about on Araco, that went wrong for Nemesis, right? They were losing multiple fights in a row. Sentinels now losing 2 in a row in the Streets phase. 2 minutes left to go. I mean, they need to win desperately, but even if they were to win one here, the cart is in such a weird spot, they might have to fight again. Especially without that Doctor Strange portal to block the spawns. It's going to be difficult for Sentinels to snowball this into the 3rd phase of the map, but they do have every single ultimate. Kraz has to commit the Freedom Charge early. Does get counter-engaged as well, but a Supernova and the dance floor committed by Sentinels.
1, 2,
with a
3, 4,
find anybody. It's blocked by
5,
the Vanguards. It was
6.
the Captain America and the
6 more ults popped
now
right there.
Amazing and crew walking up forward. Understanding they have a pretty big advantage in terms of ultimates.
Oh, the 7th ult comes out.
From the side of
8th ult, 9th ult, 10th ult.
Meteor M to counter it on top of
Everybody press Q.
boundary. But Rye again takes down a Mady. No, no.
There's only 2 left. Invis is out. And the hell is dead, so the 12th ult. Jesus Christ. Bro, one fight, they used 11 ults.
1 minute and a dream here for Nemesis, trying to show up and prove to everyone that they are a team to look out for. Obviously had a ton of success in the past, and now are just trying to prove to everyone that they can take a tournament like this home, as Mello popping off, and the entirety of Nemesis is looking really clean on this defensible position.
Oh my god.
Seconds on the clock.
They picked the hella right there.
In the main side as well. They've walked back into his shots many a times. Right now, Nectar has to walk back, right back from spawn. Rye Amazing taking so many pot shots from Mady, and that's why we see this guy as one of the best hella players in the game. Pops the ultimate early into the match.
Damn, bro, it might be over.
Have to evacuate the location.
They have 25 seconds.
As well as wait. Rye Amazing able to find Crash, so that's something. At least you get rid of the Captain America with all those walls removed. So much damage came down range. Also, you can float now on the map. I mean, 15 seconds left to go. Sentinels do walk up. Last fight territory. Now Nectar does have ultimate ready to go.
I want them to cap this. I don't want it to be over.
Nectar's ultimate potentially, or Rye with the supernova, but they have to deal with
This
the
is it.
Vanguards
This
right
is
now.
it.
Scatter is just kind of securing this objective, just kind of playing around the payload currently. Here comes Kraz on the backside. You at least make sure they're pressured out, but Nectar's there to match him. Walks up forward. Do they want to go for this ultimate early? No, they can.
Bro, this hella is frontlining hard. Oh shit, hella diff. What?
So the Captain America Freedom Charge to keep him healthy is also here. So that Meteor M not gonna find too much as Kraz.
Is this guy throwing?
Overtime ticks down. It's now or never for Nemesis.
He just threw his ult in the middle of the open.
The Meteor M unfortunately also has to deal with so many fire tornadoes. The invisible boundary keeps him healthy for now. Both teams, I'm sure, are panicking at the current moment, as in last fight territory, no more ults are up. Rye on the flank does take out Madian, but on the backside, Nectar only finds one. Gets the Resonant Armori, who just went down, so that's a huge pick from him alongside that Resurrection.
It's over. It's over. It's over. The reverse sweep.
Stop Nemesis are your #1 seed out of Group B.
The reverse sweep is real as Nemesis comes back from an 0-2
Damn, bro.
to take it home. What a W. Nemesis looking insane, and I cannot
To be down 0-2 and then turn it around and not be like so disappointed and win.
entirety of the team. But you gotta
Holy.
show some love there to the Torch with the MVP, well deserved.
Yeah, Mello, such an improved player.
That's crazy.
Done such an amazing job on that Human Torch throughout the series, and just in general,
37 and
night
4.
series, I think is leveled up for sure. Same thing with everybody across the board. I mean, Amadian, we already knew how good he is on Hella. I think he's probably a top 3, top 2 Hella currently. You know, we have to see him versus Delano. We have to see him versus some of the other good Hella players. But I think it's a bit of a hard matchup for Nectar, if I'm honest with you. Like, it's not necessarily Nectar's favorite
Nectar
matchup. I think he's like the Psylocke player.
Kinda got
He can
diffed.
kind of flex over to the Ultron or the Human Torch, but Rye Amazing, you know, I'm used to him seeing him on the Hella to match the other side. I mean, obviously it's a Madian. I think it's going to be hard to match him with both duelist players. But right now, I mean, well deserved by Team Nemesis. What a reverse sweep from them. It's the first we've seen in this tournament, at least in this best out of 5 series.
Yeah, I like to call out to Amadian there on the Hella. He has always had a very strong Hella play, and it's finally coming into fruition here. We haven't seen a lot of it in this tournament in general. Hella kind of taking a back seat, but when you do have Torch up, it does help kind of bide some time and also put some pressure on so that Torch can't be free to just dominate. But when you have a Hella on your side that is popping off, it enables the entirety of your team to take space just due to the raw damage of every left click. 14 finals there for Amadian. Mello right behind with 13, and then Kraz, man, you got to show some extra love to a Cap with 11 final hits, and that is a tough thing to do on a hero that is known for just distracting and not necessarily
11 final hits on Captain America.
Yeah, you're right. I mean, both of
Holy
them.
shit.
You said Kraz, you said Scatter. I mean, they're so good currently on Nemesis. That for sure can't be understated. I mean, no diss to Techie or you know, Crimzo. But right now for Team Nemesis, I mean, they're looking like a pretty good unit. I think I'd be scared of them in Group B or coming out of Group B, because I think every team that's competed, you know, had to go against both Nemesis and Sentinels, and it's been kind of a not a slaughter on the side. It's been very, you know, back and forth. I think between every series we've seen, and Sentinels definitely don't seem to be that team that is the #1 seed right now. It's Nemesis in terms of their ban phase. It worked out perfectly, and as these teams kind of progress, Shib, it's looking like you know, we're seeing a more defined meta.
Yeah, I think they just kind of steamrolled.
Yeah, I don't want this to be the meta. I don't want to play against Torch every game. It's annoying.
Ever since that first win, I cannot believe we saw this reverse sweep. First time in this tournament, a full reverse sweep. So well played. You never give up. Anything can happen. The power of belief. What a bunch of beauties as they shove right through. And I can't believe it. Now are the top seed on bracket B.
Yeah, I mean, I had to eat my words, I'll be honest. I had to eat my words. I was talking about, like, how Sentinels is getting
So we need a Hulk to
seed
yank him out.
Too, and then,
I thought you were going to say something else.
You know,
Yank him.
curse almost for
Yank him
Sentinels
what?
as Team Nemesis. I mean, they looked so good. You know, obviously we don't have any favorites here, so for Team Nemesis, that's huge for them. We're happy to see a team succeed such as Nemesis when, you know, a tournament like this is a great way to perform, like, or sorry, to show your skills, to show your how good your org is, how good your players are. Right now, Nemesis look like a team to beat for sure out of Group B, like you mentioned.
That's funny.
And they, you know, in this Human Torch composition are going to be really tough to beat.
Yeah, they've always been known as Old Shikigami as a team that can do some unique things and come back from difficult situations. They used to call it the Shikigami slingshot, and they definitely just pulled the old bull backwards and shot forward there, taking back the sweep. Nemesis looked so good, but we are going to have a conversation with Artie, the head coach, and I can't wait to get into the thought process behind this sweep and what their discussions were. How are you doing today, my friend?
Hey guys, doing pretty good. Obviously, we're feeling really solid.
This is the coach?
I mean, hey, we got 100% win rate in the rematch.
Look at his fucking background on his stream here.
Gotta love to see it. I have the big
Those things are kind of sick.
What were the comms like in that 2-0 when you were down 2? Was it just let's try to get one, or how?
I want some of those.
So, I mean, the comms were mostly just about, like, the overall game plan of just, hey, you know, what's been working, what hasn't been working. In our scrims, you know, we have been practicing sort of very set things, but we could tell that Sen has also been very much targeting certain things against us. So, on that third map, I just sort of went up and I was like, hey, guys, what if we just stopped with the mag protect and we just protected Torch? Because at the end of the day, Melophobia, he is the brightest in the sky, and so you got to play the player's strengths. The other thing as well is noticing who on the other team we can try to target against. You know, Crimzo is, you know, you just take away his Captain America. There's really nothing else he could play. So.
Damn.
Yeah, no, you could see that. What's up, Artie? By the way, good to see you again. Obviously from
They
China.
just threw it out there. He's a fucking.
It's good to talk to you again. And
he's a one trick.
Looking pretty good. I mean, you talked about how your team is.
Crimzo's a one trick. This guy just said it.
Making some waves right now, and you can see why. I think that, you know, this team was a perpetual dark horse, kind of like, you know, from Shikigami now moving over to Team Nemesis. What sort of change?
That's crazy.
What is the biggest thing that you would say Team Nemesis has done differently over the course of the
Take
past
away
couple
his
weeks?
Captain America is useless.
Mostly, I think it's just been confidence, and it's just been getting reps in. I think that not much has changed with the players over the last few weeks. I mean, obviously, when they joined into Nemesis, the only change to the roster is adding me into the mix, and I haven't really done much. I have just been sort of on the sidelines, just making sure that the team is practicing to their strengths, doing the best that they can every single day in scrims, and making sure that we're learning from everything. I think that as the players just sort of gain confidence and they gain the understanding, like, hey, we are one of the best teams in the world.
What's that game you're playing? Peak.
To do it, then they stop sort of really hyper focusing on sort of the bigger picture of the mistakes. Just like, oh, like, you know, I think we have to change this and this is like, no, clean up the small stuff and your big stuff is fine already.
The next question, from a coaching perspective, I've always wondered, when you guys switched over to Guardians on that hard pocket of Torch, and first of all, I love the mellow brightest in the sky, really cool line, obviously, but made that Guardian switch to counter the hard pocket Torch. Is that the answer? Is that
Gotcha.
teams need to be
I mean, triple support res comp.
What am I doing today? Am I playing?
We were running pretty much only triple support res for I think 2
Marvel Rivals by myself, or we're playing something else?
We have not been doing much other than just practicing. So we have a lot of reps in on it, but it is a very, very strong comp against a lot of different things. And so if they leave it open, we have that as an option to pivot to. The call is always going to be like, hey,
Doing this right now because the game took. Oh, I know. It's a good match.
Isn't working, Adam triple support res comp.
Oh, you're good. I'll just play Rivals for now. It's not a big deal.
Discussing like you said already, and now going up against Ego Death, that seems to be the team you guys will be playing. And we've seen them kind of have an upset win
I don't know.
on the Black Panther sort of compositions. I know that's entirely.
I don't want to switch. Switch accounts.
They got solved on the upper, in their side of the upper bracket and the lower bracket earlier on in the tournament. But
I want to play some Psylocke.
What is it like for you as the coach of this team of Team Nemesis to kind of figure out how to play against the comp like that with Ego Death on the Black Panther, and then they're just dive comps?
I want to practice some Psylocke.
Yeah, I mean, we had a scare with Black Panther the last time we went up against Sentinels for sure. And so with now there's another team that runs Black.
All right. All right. I'm not ready up. I think I'm ready. You know what? I'm just gonna say fuck it. I'm gonna play on the main. I don't even care anymore. Whatever rank I end up at the end of the season, I'll just. Yeah, I don't really care anymore. It's whatever at this point. After how bad these games have been for me. Oh well. Honestly. Kind of want to just play my main because I want to get Lord on some more heroes. All right, we are at -1, I believe. Yes, -1 out of 100. Losses. All we do is lose no matter what. Got losses on my mind. I don't ever give a fuck.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Who am I gonna banish from this match?
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Life energy is a powerful weapon against evil.
Whoever y'all are comfortable on. I like this comp, low key.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it out. See how it goes.
I think Luna would be better.
Wait, what?
I think Luna would be better.
I mean, yeah, but it's not like I'm gonna build my ult that quickly at all. Especially if we're playing triple support.
30
I'm
seconds
like,
before you attack. Get ready.
I mean it's fine. We also have Cat Vault for sustain if we need.
like I'll swap to Luna if I find an opportunity to, or like if Loki isn't working. But I'm gonna roll on Loki, see how that goes.
I just keep talking like that.
We can delay it, are pretty valuable, you know.
If any of y'all are uncomfortable with this comp, y'all can swap. Like this, we don't have to play it. Give hella.
We gotta contest hella early then.
Yeah, I'm trying to look at her. They have a wolf. They have a wolf.
We're up. We're up. We're
Wolf,
up.
wolf no grab. Here. Grab here.
Nice. I should have found that better.
I feel stronger than ever.
We're looking at the tank, he's one.
Walk. Play the voice right now if you can. That's bubble 3. They don't back up.
Yep, I'm dead.
I'll be shipshape in no time. You're mine. That's the stuff.
Alright, we're up.
We can walk up. They pop both to support up. I blocked it. We're good.
Oh my. Okay. Nice block.
It's
Got one. Break nest if you can.
Broken.
I got her. Walking up.
Yo,
We're
sorry.
down one.
Hey, Liam, what's up? Yeah, I'm locked.
They're down one.
Ah, shit.
I'm good.
How are you? I lost a lot of games yesterday, so I'm really trying to make sure that I win today.
Look at Penny. Good stuff.
I was like
Wait, is that the
3
real
and
Dr. Lupo or is that just a fake?
I don't
It's
know.
gotta
In
be
the
a
past
fake,
2
right?
days,
There's
I'm
no way.
like 4 and
There's no way
19.
He's ever this high in rank. I'm pretty sure he's not.
I made it to eternity, and then it's just been dog shit since.
Oh my god, I'm like trolling. I keep trying to
But I'm
take
pretty
like,
good.
a high ground angle and it's just not working. Annoying.
Save my ult for hella ult if I get grabbed off.
Fuck him up.
Okay, hella.
Dude. Alright, you're down,
Yeah. They got res too.
Shit.
Render me a bring on the chaos.
Beware, enemy friends. Gather around. I am wounded. Never will help. Hell unleashed.
Okay, burn.
Us against the world.
I'm the tank.
You're Loki's one. The hell I'm throwing.
I'll be ship-shape in no time.
Fucking bastard.
Oh nah. Wolf is literally single-handedly carrying his team.
Double KO.
Y'all want me to? I can swap to Emma if y'all want.
Wait, I don't know.
You
see
No, I
overlay
think
in
we're
the game?
you keep rolling out in mag. You can have
Wait,
cats
what? What do you
walk
mean by that?
Oh, so we're up. We gotta walk. We can walk.
They res. I'm breaking nest.
Paging behind them.
Ow. That hurt.
Got one.
But I live.
We traded. Penny dead. Tank, no tank. Let's go Wolf.
Why is there Loki up there? What?
Get in there, Cap. Get in there. Burn there. They have ammo now.
Probably didn't need that.
I think I can copy this.
Do you like to copy it?
Copied.
Am I dead?
Yeah, look at Hella.
He's dead.
Okay, we're popping.
Alright, good job.
I
don't think I'm doing that
I
much.
can't burn Hella ult. She definitely has it. She was trying to there.
Yeah.
Yeah, cause we're stacking there.
She hard there.
I feel like I'm doing okay on Mantis, even though I don't play Mantis very much at all.
He just knocked me down. He's so mad. Yeah, lol.
Ooh, help your Loki.
All I got, bro.
Alright, not the end of the world.
I was displaced from the wall walk still. Good, look at Venom. Venom's low. Back up. Just kited all their ults there.
Their Venom had no E, I think. Yeah, Venom no E.
Got one.
We can walk here.
Run it down.
For mutant kind, bring on the chaos.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
low, rocket's low. Look at rocket, good stuff.
Help cart, help cart.
I'm looking at, die. Stuff.
Nice.
Got
Still
kill.
missed the Yusuf Mantis.
Got another?
Same.
I got you.
Freaking
Yeah.
same.
So close. This is your big chance.
Groot now.
I'm shooting him. He's happy.
Oh.
Nice. I'm dead.
Look at thing. Like a wolf. Good stuff.
Okay, we're fucking rolling.
The current
I'm gonna
score
check if he's
is
streaming.
3, 2, 0.
Huh?
Time to switch things up.
Dr. Lupo, I'm gonna
including
check
which
he's
side
streaming.
you're on.
I already looked up his name. He's not online right now.
Life energy is a powerful weapon against evil. The right heroes could
Why
make
are they
all the
concerned if it's
difference.
Dr. Lupo or not? Bro, who cares? Who cares? What you been up to, Leah? You having fun on that, whatever game that is? That cult game thing?
Sorry, soldier.
It might cook for having more damage than healing.
No, you're fine. Fine. Doing so much to them, like so much damage to them. It's not even funny.
Nah, I'm dead 6 times, bro. I'm not doing that much. Let's not overestimate it, alright?
Fine, just calm when you go for the off angle and I can bubble you.
Yeah. That sounds good.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
It seems we have
Playing Bucky now.
I'm gonna try to break the building. That's
Yeah,
rough.
I can't bubble you there, Starlight. I tried.
Wait, there's
Iron
Luna's
Man.
one. Never mind, you know.
I will unleash mighty havoc. Your god is suffering.
Going for a grab. High bubble for you, Cap. Playing triple support with Mantis, solo tank. We're fucking it. Good stuff.
No lamp.
High bubble right now.
Wolf no E. Wolf no E.
Wolf down. Good stuff.
I stood up behind this wall over here. On my ping. I'm turning up over here. On their spawn. No, I'm probably gonna get out actually. They're just gonna shoot my clone. Yeah, no, I'm gonna hang out.
Yeah, okay.
Iron Man, what?
I'm dead. I might be dead here. Yeah.
I'm impervious to damage.
Bless the healing arts.
That mag is one. Nice. I don't have any land. Nice.
Maximum pulse.
This one, miss one.
I'm dead. If you can stall, I'm literally gonna come back with my ulti.
Trying to stall.
Wolf.
Under their sway.
Oh, it's too late.
I am ready to put on a show.
Wolf's one.
Bring on the chaos.
It's the grand finale.
Not dead.
Wolf one. Oh my god, he's still over me. He's one though.
4, 3, 2, 1. I die. Oh, never mind. God damn. Hey, look at Mag.
Mac.
Mag.
I'm in.
Let my enemies tread.
Oh no. We still have
popping
Solidol.
here.
We can pop Solidol. They don't have. I'm playing.
I need some help
We're
there,
down,
Loki.
like, a lot of players now to work.
Okay. Well, we got on Maggle.
Bro just walked forward.
I live to fight another day.
Oh no. Okay, so they're saving Maggle.
I have
for
Mantis Soul.
Solidol. Okay, we can touch. We also have Cat Ball.
Yeah, touch.
Focus on the back. We are undefeatable. Enemies better beware. You make me unhurt.
I'm gonna clap you guys. I'm clapping. Oh, I can't hit anything.
So close.
Wolf dead.
Together to victory.
We are undefeatable.
Touching. We're still touching.
There's a
right
mag. There's a mag
Mag
on
is
you.
just
There's a
walking
mag on
forward
you.
on sports.
He's one.
now. I'm looking.
For shielding. Yes, please.
Got him.
Circle and
Got two.
you'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
We won this. Good GG, y'all. They stopped Strange.
They don't have time.
Good stuff, GG.
Final score.
Yay!
GG.
2-0.
We did it.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Celestial 2? I said that earlier. Oh, I should have avoided this fucking guy. TTV Dr. Lupo wannabe. They didn't do shit last game. Shit. They kind of were poo-poo pants.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
My
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
once more.
I'm gonna try Psylocke here.
Idealism.
Wait, I thought we had a tank. What happened?
The
Hey,
battle
go back
starts
tank,
in
Ella.
5, 4, 3, 2,
All you play is tank, bro.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
To do. close, huh? Target-rich environment.
Give it BP. It's half.
I'm dropping Penny off the map. I just dead.
Hulk died too.
Oh, Penny's back.
Penny's one again though.
Panther's half. Nice.
Farewell.
Yeah, their star level pro.
Rocket, do you have a beacon up right now?
Yes, I do.
Is it up top? Where is it?
I'll never replace it. Hold on.
Okay. Just ping it for me.
Back here.
I'm gonna drop Hulk off the map. Never mind, I missed my grab.
We're getting jumped. We're getting jumped.
You're mine.
This is real firepower!
Farewell. Control lost.
Yo, I killed their mag first. What?
I don't give up so. You're mine. Anyone willing to help?
That beacon's too far to get anybody.
I killed Hulk.
That's better. I am ready to put on a show.
Warlord's one.
Focus Luna, nice.
Nothing here. Hostiles.
Control seized.
The rocket.
There's a mag over here by himself. You can kill him.
Rocky, you got a beacon down?
Fuck that.
Yeah, it's up here.
Oh, but...
Fuck that.
You've captured more than half
We're gonna
the
drop
mission
Hulk off
area.
again.
Keep going.
I might die. Never mind.
Control lost.
Warlord's behind you guys.
What am I? Invisible? Step aside. You got hurt. Good. Double KO. Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Control seized.
Saving mine for Star-Lord ult.
I'm at maximum force. Step aside. Vortex field. Enemy located. The area's almost yours. It's your win. Control lost. Reborn once more. 逃がさないわよ。This place is worth a good look. Step aside. This place is worth a good look. Sayonara. They've almost got it. A little help, please.
Just 2 hours.
What a difference. They look like they mean business.
I unleash
Disappear!
Enjoy the fire!
They're winning, but you've still got a chance. Shields up!
Hulk one, Hulk one.
I am ready to put on a show! Until we have a winner.
What?
Feeling fantastic. Anyone willing to help? Psionic surge! I'll gladly take the win.
I need deals, Rocket, you right, bro?
逃がさないわよ。Still the best I can do, Logan. Anyone willing to help? I've got you covered. Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
Ninja moves better than mine. I'm impressed.
That's better. Your weapons are inelegant, Frank, but effective.
Okay. Not bad. Not bad.
Enemies can become friends, but only if we show our foes respect.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Hey, I like your firearms. Never thought I'd find someone with the same taste on this backward planet.
Yeah. What do you got in your trash can?
Let's see. Ion turret.
Hey,
photon
shit, that shit
reaction
throwing wolf
chain
grabs you,
gun,
bro.
Mini black hole.
War journal entry. This world.
I think.
I don't have the range for that.
4, 3,
Huh?
2,
I don't have the range to help him when he gets
all
pulled.
you need to do is capture the mission area.
What?
Got it?
Invis is like the number one counter for Wolf.
It's okay, I've been helping him.
Oh, the range for that. That's your job.
Incoming wolf.
That's better. Out of sight. A little help. Needed some help. Better watch your back.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Don't kill him. Don't kill him.
The mission area is yours.
Not worth wasting
Put
magic
him in the
on
middle.
you. We done good here.
Warning. Protective shield compromised. Cease hostile actions.
Step aside. What a difference.
I unleash the best.
Remember.
Here they come now.
Yo, walk forward. Oh my god, bro.
Oh, that's the stuff. Oh, sweet moves, right?
I have step aside.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold up, team.
Anyone willing to help? Your weapons are inelegant, Frank. What a difference.
Berserker!
Still the best at what you do, Logan.
Hey, team! Enjoy the amplifier!
He's throwing. Oh, he just went off the map.
Glory is almost yours.
Oh, you were right.
Here come our next victim. It's my way.
Disappear! Shields up! I am ready to put on a show! Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
Now I got you.
Step aside.
Control lost!
That's much better.
Vortex field!
Nice.
Admit it.
Armor patch here. Pay up.
I don't give up so easily.
Let's do this.
How did we lose that fight?
Armor patch here. Pay up. Someone scratch my back.
Enemy in front of us.
How many heals?
Let's do this.
Oh, it's a camera revive.
I'll patch you up.
What a difference. Out of sight.
Yeah, can you go tank Salak?
Capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Single tank is fine against this Wolverine.
I mean, I don't know what he's done, bro. I haven't seen him get a kill.
Huh?
It's only the Hulk.
Well, you could swap, but like we don't need another tank. If anything, we should have our strange swap to a different tank, like Mag or something.
You wanna play Thing? They don't really have much damage.
No, no,
Like,
it's
long range.
I'm solo good.
What am I? Invisible?
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
I'm ready to put on a show!
Go point.
Enjoy this my way!
Keep fighting until we have a winner!
Got a portal here. I'm watching. That's a job well done.
You're mine!
What a difference. Out of sight. Step aside.
Here is an enemy to pursue. Those guys are mercenaries.
What am I? Invisible? I got you
Nice, GG.
You're mine!
I don't think our Salak has a fucking final hit, bro. Your ass.
Let's see. I hear the same pun from last game.
Another epic victory! Big
I don't have a final hit. No final hits. What did he do last game? Oh yeah, 21 and 15. Okay. Wow. Nice. Nice, bud. You played against idiots and you won a game. Congrats.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
It's just ban flyers. Flyers are kind of OP this map. We can get Punisher out of here if you want. Whatever. Yeah. Bro, why are we banning
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
the fuck? I know, bro. You're lucky it wasn't on this map. I can perma drop everyone off on this map. Like, just over and over. I can just drop them off the map. But, I guess we're banning it.
Is he
Yeah,
blind?
we could have a pun banned.
Yeah, Breach can be annoying.
I'm not... Who wants to see something fantastic? 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
people think they can see right through me. I bet you've heard that before too, Emma.
Men have said as much. I prove them wrong consistently, just as any diva would.
Well, from one mother to another, let me say you are a true gem.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
A little help, please. Look who's
One of
here.
these days, I need to sit down with Rocket and exchange ideas.
Another unsuspecting foe. I was fine, but thank you.
Clear the way. Clear vortex field. A nice deep freeze. That one hurts.
Time to put your toys away, Frank.
Force burst.
Feeling fantastic.
Look out behind. I was worried. Clear the way. Feel the pull.
I was fine, but thank you.
Needed that boost.
Feel the pull.
Here.
Psionic surge.
My arrow.
Hitting here could cause massive destruction.
My strength is renewed. Anybody got a bandage?
Invis.
Vortex field.
What am I?
Yo.
Your god is suffering.
I won't disappear so easily.
Yo,
How do we
can I
lose
buck you,
that
bro?
fight?
After you ult.
Psionic burst.
Needed that boost.
I was fine, but thank you.
Disappear. Disappear.
Judge, jury,
Fantastic.
executioner.
I'll put this to good use.
Uninvited guests.
I'm good to go.
That's 3.
I don't
How do we
so
lose the
easily.
first fight? We had them. Nice. Thanks.
A nice deep freeze. I was worried.
Back to my. This place is aching to be destroyed.
Force burst. Psionic burst.
Alright, can I buck you, bro?
Yeah, after I ult.
We should probably just use ults. We're just holding them.
Yeah.
Only 60 seconds left.
Your king now.
That's one we gotta walk.
So easily.
Ah, look who's here.
Vortex field.
You belong to me!
Your powers are mine.
Disappear. It's the grand finale.
I suppose that
Psionic
helped.
burst. Force burst.
I am Groot.
Down to 30 seconds.
Feeling fantastic.
Disappear.
No more delays. Anyone willing to help?
Psionic surge. Hell unleashed.
I'll put this to good use.
The final 10 seconds. Vortex field.
Judge,
Don't touch, don't touch, don't touch.
executioner.
The current score is 0-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
The
Can I
right
get Bucky,
heroes
bro?
could make all the difference.
Yeah, let me ult first.
Are you dead ass? I didn't see you hit a single hook on that group, bro. Fuck it, I guess I'll just have some fun.
Round 2, go! They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Guess I just have some fun.
Until the trick is played on them.
Feel something friendly about you. As so, we have walked the same path.
Assassins like us belong to a pretty exclusive club.
What monsters have you slain? Oni? Yokai? Demons?
The worst monsters of all. Hydra.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
We have demons to slay. What are we waiting for?
You are restored. Surely someone needs you. Render me.
That's what I need.
Time to
Sniper right there. See?
the more the merrier. Invigorating, no.
My spear!
That was nothing for a god.
By the Vishanti, Strange is here. Good thing I was here.
Close
This
one.
is our turf. Protect it.
Final score.
Close,
0,
close, close.
2, 1. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Well, that was cool. Glad my team tried their hardest.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
I'm tired, chat.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
mischief and the king of Asgard. I am wily, unreliable, vindictive, and yet oddly compelling, don't you think?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Ah, not sleepy time yet. It's only 10:45.
So he. Oh my god.
If I go to sleep now, I'll fuck up my schedule.
I am? Amazing. I didn't think aliens listened to K-pop.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, Rocket said that we could sell signed pics of you for like a fortune on Lotiara.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Humans are so fond of their golden idols, but all of them shall bow to steel.
You are restored.
It seems we have
Someone shooting from afar.
coward much better.
I suck. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
Invigorating world.
I'm hurt.
I outnumber you. Sniper. Great. Now I feel like myself again.
Us against the world.
Even better than my
Your powers are mine!
I am ready to put on a show.
Here come our next victims.
I suppose that helped.
Plasma?
Bitch.
I seem to be unprotected.
Plasma?
Like fish in a... You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Control lost.
Healing for my friends.
I was worried. I need some help.
Even better than my mutant power. You know, some help would be good.
The more the merrier. Render me assistance.
We are undefeatable.
Could use some love here.
We've been targeted by a sniper.
Let my enemies.
Yo, Luna, why are you running away from me?
Control seized.
They dare to lay hands on me? Done. You're welcome. I outnumber you.
My Luna legit ran away from me.
Invigorating, no. The more the merrier.
Even better than my mutant power.
Glory's almost yours.
Someone has us in their sights.
Us against the world.
Here come our next victims.
I feel like myself again.
You owe me one. They are coming from behind. I mean,
All wrapped up.
their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Ready to worship your god? I outnumber you.
Someone shooting from afar. Coward. I was fine, but thank you.
Plasma?
A nice deep freeze.
Your powers are
I
mine!
am ready to put on a show. We are
Free. Oh yeah. No, I was not using my ult there. That would have been very bad. That would have been bad.
God of lies, if you wish. What society can exist without lies?
If I used my ult there, we'd probably lose the whole game.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Now we almost have Luna, we have Star-Lord, we have Emma, we have Mag.
I don't like that look, Eric. What's going on under that helmet?
Should be able to get mine back this fight.
Pondering the fate of our people, Logan.
Ease up, bub. Mutants finally have a chance thanks to what we're doing on Krakoa.
Which is exactly why I cannot ease up, my friend.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Intruders detected. Yeah, personally, I think one Doom is way more than enough. Am I right?
I have many faces.
조심해, sniper. Needs some
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Full support.
The mission area is yours.
The more the merrier.
Time to exit stage left.
I outnumber you. I'm everywhere.
Oh shit!
The more the merrier.
We've been targeted by a sniper.
You are restored.
A nice deep
I
freeze.
feel like myself again.
I suppose that helped.
This guy cheating? How do you know I was there?
Another go.
What? He's got to be walling, right? Like, there's no way
Half of the mission area.
he knew that I was that one. He came directly to me. Like, directly to me.
The more the merrier.
That's pretty sus if you ask me.
Healing for my friends.
I feel like myself again.
I suppose that helped.
I have many faces.
I like the cold.
We are undefeatable.
Your powers are mine!
A nice deep I am ready to put on a show. That one hurt. Turn around. It's okay. Admit it. You need me.
Loser.
You belong to me!
You have my healing for my friends.
To be center stage. I like the cold.
Oh boy. Here they come. All right.
Nice.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Just, seems a little sussy on second point when I am on high ground. Somehow knows exactly which clone is me. Alright. $36. Got a ways to go. A ways to go. How much? 64 at 36. Yeah. 3 wins should. No, I'm 73. No, 64. Sorry. Brain is not braining. So I wouldn't. No, I'm not gonna get. I won't get 20. Usually like 18 or 19.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
The only way to get more is to play like DPS and pop off.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match? The right heroes could make all the difference.
I am beyond my pitiful creator. I am beyond everyone. And beyond repair.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
You pretend to be a machine, yet you are just organs in a metal shell.
There's an organ called a brain, Ultron. It created you. And I know that drives you crazy.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You know what to do, spiders? Check out these guys.
If I could get a look at Doom's machine, I
Never
can
would have
solve
one
this
right.
problem by lunchtime.
Systems
I'll take a
restored.
shield, sure.
Got him. Oh my god, I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm dead. Thank you.
I have finished the job for you. This is my unnatural selection.
Sniper, look out!
Was that truly your best? Let nothing here
Bro, I can't see anything.
You cannot succeed.
The virus takes hold.
A shield? Well, okay.
He stopped them in their tracks.
Remember that.
Speak briefly, I did not crush you with your
Have
own
an
armor.
extra shielding. Yes,
That's
please.
some vintage spider style.
Ah, here they are now. Approach this site with
Systems restoring.
Leaders are in order.
your attacks are futile.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Faded.
I heard the cannot they shall not escape our wrath now. I feel like myself again.
Extermination!
Maximum force!
This is real firepower!
That's better.
Armored up!
This is my unnatural selection.
You've got to reboot, Tony. We need you. Powering up.
Nice.
Dude, this is Mike.
Our enemy has been spotted. Much better.
Spiders don't go down.
I'll patch you up.
Enemy in our sights.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
That's better.
Systems restored.
By the eye of Arkham.
Arm it up. Do that too. Our enemy has been spotted. They shall not escape our wrath now.
Unnatural selection.
Step in my step.
Our enemy has been
Only 60 seconds left.
armed and dangerous.
Ah, he tried. Whatever, dumbass. I don't have bubble.
Embrace perfection. Go, my children.
This is real firepower! Fire! Fucking hurt!
Down to 30 seconds.
Hold them off! We almost got this!
Wish to survive.
You're welcome!
Insolent.
A shield? Well, okay.
I feel like myself again.
Maximum pulse.
Final 10 seconds.
LeBron!
That's some vintage spider style. Stop them in their tracks.
Exxon's annoying as fuck. That was the first thing he said.
You're not a good person, Spider-Man. You just grabbed that man out of his spawn.
0 to 0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I am beyond my pitiful creator.
I haven't been able to play Ultron with Iron Man so much, I forgot that I had the team up until the very end.
Round 2,
The age of carbon is over. The age of silicon has just begun.
go! 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. Peter? Is it really you? I haven't seen you in ages.
Wait, have we met? You sure you've got the right Spidey?
Maybe not. It is a big multiverse after all.
Either way, we're together now. What do you say we hit the webs?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spider-Man to the left here, I think.
I feel like myself again.
Headed our way.
A threat against the code is a threat against all mutants. We shall not abide. Oh, that put a spring in my step?
You're up, little one. Come, my minion.
Make yourself useful.
They shall not escape.
Arm it up!
Now.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying.
Ultron virus reinforcement.
Step in my step.
I'll patch you up.
Need her and Spider.
This should keep us safe.
The virus takes hold.
Need some repairs. Fast.
Hey, T! Enjoy the amplifier!
I got grabbed. Mag. He's one. Well, he was one.
This is real firepower!
This should keep us safe.
Extermination!
Your powers are mine! This is real firepower! That fucking hurt!
This is my unnatural selection.
That dumbass.
Back from the brink, baby!
You would have failed without me.
Step in my step.
Fear my toe!
Make sure your firewalls are up for this mission, Spider.
Energy levels rising.
Armed and dangerous!
For mutants kind!
You get a weapon! You get a weapon! You get a weapon! Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man! Hey, T! Enjoy the amplifier!
Not bad, Stark. I could have done that far. Ultron Virus reinforcement.
Go have fun. Get that vehicle moving again.
That put a spring in my step?
Fire mode.
Ultron Virus reinforcement. You own me now. Remember that.
This core should end our little Ultron problem.
Nice job.
Charge.
Final score: 1, 2, 0.
Yay! Oh yeah, the shit mic. Yeah.
Another epic victory. Big win.
This man. Do I have enough to finish this battle pass? Oh my god. Bro, I can't get away from this guy.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I am beyond my pitiful.
I know he avoided me. He was pissed that I played Psylocke and he thought that I had no final hits and he only had 4 more than I did.
Banish from this match.
So I know he avoided me. But now we've beaten him twice in a row. We beat him the first game on. He won once against us. But he just keeps fucking showing up on the other team. I hope it's Freelo, but our team's looking kind of rough right now. We missed a ban, but
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm Luna Snow. Like the moon, I shine in darkness.
Escape pod ready.
pissed they banned Ultron though.
Round 1.
Annoying.
As bad as things get, I tried to stay positive.
Now they're probably gonna have fucking Hawkeye bullshit.
30
3-0.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Armor patch here.
With a few upgrades, that suit of yours could be unstoppable.
It is not a suit. Symbiotes are living beings.
Organic tech. I can work with that. Wait,
That's
is it
good, man.
slimy?
Not as slimy as you, Stark.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Friends have saved my life far more times than weapons. Even so, it's always nice to have a couple of weapons.
I'll patch you up.
Any medics around?
Thanks so much.
That's better.
The problem, but also I feel more comfortable.
No.
Don't mind me.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
You're welcome. Nobody better put a hand on my equipment. This stuff is for professionals only. And that don't mean you.
Be strong together.
Pretty sure those are bad guys.
Ah, much better.
I was worried. I like the cold. I should be singing lullabies.
Hey, T!
That one
Enjoy the
hurts. We're
amplifier!
finding our groove.
I can heal you.
You got them all! Be your best self.
Slow that spooter. I know. His name is I Love Necros. Fucking loser.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Necros is one of the most annoying streamers I've ever seen in my life, too.
I am ready to put on a show.
Go, Jax.
Mutant kind!
You're welcome.
Thanks so much.
You get a weapon! You get a weapon! You get a weapon!
You need me.
Coming through!
You got them all!
Did you guys
His
like
name.
that?
I love Necros.
Did I love you, Puff?
Thank you.
Time
You're
for my
halfway there.
biggest hit.
Keep going!
It ain't cheap.
Those methods must be taken beneath the surface.
Your powers are mine!
Much better.
It's okay. I am ready to put on a show. I am ready to put on a show.
Task Force, so you just kill OP after and then win.
Unleashed!
4, 3, 2, 1. Get the hell up.
By the eye of Agamotto!
So.
I unleash the Vishanti's power!
Someone needs a snowball in the face.
We have nothing to shoot Hella, so you're gonna have to use a mag for it.
Glow up.
Ah, much better.
Leave me, darkness!
Back to full strength.
Leave me, darkness! Hey, T! Enjoy the amplifier!
You guys ready to overthrow a king?
I like
I
the
get the
cool.
next thing.
I never miss!
Oh, mutant
I don't have to be selfish.
Fantastic! Ha! Ha ha! Your powers are
I
mine!
am ready to put on a show.
You get this?
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
I'm back on, I'm back on.
Ah, much better.
I like the cold.
I require
Be strong together.
Hell
You get a
unleashed!
weapon! You get a weapon! You get a weapon!
I'll patch you up.
No way.
I was worried. Be strong together.
Gotta get this thing under the surface quick.
No more tyrants shall rise while I stay.
I am ready to put on a show.
Loki's one. Loki's one.
I'll patch you
I
up.
feel like myself again.
Hey, Dee! Enjoy the amplifier!
Strange one.
I don't have to be center stage.
No X again.
Some help. I
Walk
am
forward
ready
and
to
then
put
Strange.
on
We
a
gotta go
show.
quick.
Do watch your back.
I get me.
Loki's above. Needs to die.
One of our critics.
Much better.
I was worried.
Bro, I got frozen.
I suck.
Temper my step.
Only 60
By
seconds
the
left.
eye of
Just me. Just me.
Agamotto.
Get bubble.
You got ulted.
Someone scratch my back.
What armor is this? By the eye of Agamotto. Leave me darkness.
Someone needs a snowball in the
No
face.
way, bro. How do we lose those fights?
Fear bestseller.
We have one spot. Okay.
Down to 30 seconds.
What?
We have to break through now.
Get that vehicle moving again.
It's not team deathmatch.
Much better.
The final 10 seconds.
Alright, those are
We wish to halt Northern's edge. Now is our moment.
Let's keep playing until we have a winner.
Paul's gonna ult for free now.
Your powers are
I
mine!
am ready to put on a show.
Fantastic! Please!
I was worried.
Spawn King for Luna. Go Luna.
Double KO.
Let's sports and sports.
That's 3.
As Sorcerer Supreme, I oversee other.
The current score is 1, 2, 0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Open your eyes. Reality is but an illusion.
We're not gonna win this game with
The
zero
right
peel up for the
heroes
back
could
line.
make all the difference.
I mean, I could go Bucky, but then, like, you know, Hawkeye and Hell will just go crazy.
The Fantastic walks forward. We have nothing to kill the Hella ult. Shields for free.
Round 2.
Swap to a different hero. Dumbass.
In a world consumed by darkness, I will gladly be the light.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Well, look who's back to save the entire Flarkin universe.
You say that as if it is a bad thing.
Did I? I guess sarcasm is my default setting. You are gonna save the universe, though, right?
No, we will save it. Together.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Time has claimed a lot of good soldiers. I don't take any more.
Healing power.
He's a guy who's doing game links the entire game, basically.
I feel like myself again.
Some assistance, please. Quantum magic.
I'm good to go.
Strange?
Healing power. I am at your service.
Put some pep in my step.
Cosmic might returns. Healing power.
That's what I needed.
On the move again. Insignificant gnats.
Healing power.
I feel like myself again.
I never miss.
I'm good to go.
Hey, Dee!
Enjoy the amplifier! Your powers are mine!
I'm ready to put on a show!
Fun to shoot at us.
I was a little messed up there. Thanks.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
This time I need healing. Ah, much better.
Better stop that vehicle!
The cosmos heals you. Battlefield ready again.
Always glad to help, partner.
Yeah!
Nice.
Okay, one in the back.
Quantum magic.
You cannot hurt me. It seems we have
Hell unleashed!
I am ready to put on a show!
for mutant kind.
The cosmos heals you. By the eye of... Born again! The cosmos heals you.
Stand down. Better.
Better stop that vehicle!
Tremble before fast!
Just what
Quantum magic.
that's what I needed.
I require some aid.
War's no place for a kid, Spidey. I would know. Was that truly your best?
Just stop them in their tracks!
Yeah!
Need some ranged firepower. It seems we have company. Healing for my friends.
Quantum magic.
Ah, much better.
I'm
Fine, don't mind me.
Turret's blown. Yeah!
Bring on
The cosmos heals you.
Your powers are mine!
By the eye of Agamotto.
I am ready to put on a show! Double KO!
I am born anew.
Organ TP.
Final score 1-2-2. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
So when did I type?
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Oh my god, bro.
Now,
Games are
who
boring.
am I
Everyone's
gonna
playing the
banish
same
from this
fucking
match?
heroes.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not
Yeah, let me solo tank. Go like triple healer or something with Jeff. Or triple DPS.
Superpowers are amazing. Also, the ice effects look great on stage.
Yo, they banned ult on do the combo. We need more counters for the combo. You play Star-Lord, Elastic
30
Man?
seconds before you attack.
What combo?
They're gonna do Jeff's fucking Storm. That's why they banned
Oh,
ult on.
damn.
No one breaks a
Oh, Hella's good here. Yeah, you should stay Hella.
Okay, cool.
That means I get to do it once.
What an
Star was really good against the combo of you
a
play Elastic Man.
Yeah. Cloak
The
counters
battle
it.
starts in
Hurl
5,
counters Storm.
4, 3, 2,
I'm Luna
1.
Snow. Tie
All
my
you need to
crew
do is capture the mission area. Got it?
It's disturbed.
Time has unraveled. Who will stitch it together again?
Any healing is good healing.
Render me assistance.
Never mind, they're on Iron Man, Squirrel Girl, Hella.
I better test this
Why
out.
would I need healing?
Just embrace the light. Help.
I still need you. Much better.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
Feeling fantastic. Lights out.
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger.
The mission area is yours.
Just embrace the
I
light.
feel like myself again.
Us against the world.
May your bright lady carry you home.
Bring on the chaos.
Time.
Suffering dark.
Careful, Ty.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
I'm badly harmed. A boom of
Tandy needs help.
Us
By
against the
the
world.
eye of Agamotto! Maximum pulse!
Lights out.
Oh my god.
Always lend a hand.
My time to shine.
Fuck.
Pathetic. I'll make a better Supreme.
They're gonna have Invis ult.
I feel like myself again.
We better
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
A tiny boost.
Hey, you could Storm and
Try to
get
get
that
out right
Invis out early. Yeah, yeah.
time to shine.
Incoming!
Disappear.
Come back, come back, come back.
Yeah.
Lights out.
Enemy in front. My time to shine. I'm very harmed. Glad to help.
Problem solved.
Tap the portal, we should just like stay close.
Yep.
The area's almost yours.
I'm opening a portal.
He's portaling, he's portaling.
They still have Invis ult,
Get
right?
back, get back.
I'll wait for
No,
ult.
I don't.
Oh, they
No,
don't?
they use it, they use it, they use it.
Okay, I'm gonna ult here.
They'll have cloak though, I think.
Get in there. Tandy needs help.
I just got deleted.
Out of sight.
I'm back to shed
You'll have to
some
keep fighting until we have a winner.
4-2. I would have thought you had more games than you.
Psylocke to the right.
No. I watched that whole tournament.
Nice, we're gonna have
So.
both our support ults.
Loki, I apologize for letting you die. I figured that since I'm Hella, I could like wait until you die, and because it like wastes her shots, and then I would revive you with like a kill. I apologize. But you came back.
People are always afraid of Ty.
Yeah, say who's
but they
ulting first
just
here.
don't know him.
Probably Loki, right?
Yeah, I don't have mine, so probably.
You might get it, that's why, just in case.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Munching woo wow wow.
No one escapes the inevitable.
I don't care. No mutant shall ever end up in your domain again.
So you say. But even a living island will meet its end eventually.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1! All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
My time to shine.
Science and faith. Of course they can coexist.
Ah, much better.
Enemies. Perfect.
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
I am barely harmed.
What a relief.
I'll go first.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Lights out.
The mission area is yours.
Rocket has no revive.
This is real firepower! My life force is
By the eye of Agamotto!
I unleash the Vishanti.
Clipped your wings. I wasn't sure we'd get this chance again. Us against the world!
Oh, I was just about to ult too, fuck.
Control lost.
Oh, the black kitty is down.
Lights out. Render me assistance.
My time to shine.
Ah, much better.
Lights out.
My strength is removed.
Please, we're hurt.
I only wish I had.
Thanks.
Feeling fantastic.
I thought he was supposed to figure all this out.
Burst! Grace us!
Lights out.
Enemies. Perfect.
Lights out.
My time to shine.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway
Can we take an angle? It's gonna take so long to push through this.
I need healing.
High ground. I have full ult.
Location is worth observing.
I have hello. Maybe we can combo. Wait, if they probably have rocket ult, so I can try to destroy that fast.
My time to shine.
I am a true team player.
Yay, angle.
Candy,
Fantastic detail.
Jump this res right here. I can break it.
Candy needs help.
I broke the res.
Real firepower!
Force this out, and then I can ult.
Us against the world. My time to shine.
No.
Us against the world.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Magic is not to be
You don't need TP. You don't need TP.
Yeah, it's too late. Fuck.
experienced.
Yo, did they hello up there?
I'll switch to support.
I got it. I'm ready.
Shoot.
Light doesn't
You've
just
captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
and face it.
Lights out.
Cloak is almost there. Take it a little easy.
Feeling fantastic. Problem solved.
Just embrace the light.
Lights out.
Please.
There's a cloak. Oh, okay. Hella and Psylocke on the point.
Control lost. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Before we had powers, we are cloak and dime. It's easier being a superhero when you have the fame part figured out.
My bad, Breezy. I didn't see you pick the Syla.
Does someone play Emma to give Syla her team up?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I could play her, but I don't know. It's somehow. All right, cool,
We are
cool,
both
cool.
despised by the people we strive to protect and lead.
Quite so. For a mortal, you
You
are
someone like to
very
track their Psylocke too. She's just getting free
We could
picks.
go Hulk Namor if we need to for our support.
The
Who
battle
plays Hulk?
starts in 5,
Be strong
4,
together.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Not used to being a hero. Here, follow enemy.
Now,
Be strong together.
Sylax's around here.
That is much
A nice deep
This is real firepower!
Burn it, burn it, burn it.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
us against the world.
She went aside.
By the eye of a...
You're welcome. I unleash
They captured the mission area.
Alright, they use floral stuff.
Be your best self.
Healing. Why would I need healing?
my how refreshing.
They didn't revive Psy. It was a good opportunity.
I feel like myself again.
I was worried.
Render me assistance.
Whatever.
I broke hers, I broke hers.
Hell unleashed! I am ready to put on a show.
Forward.
That one hurts. I don't have to be center stage.
Do watch your back.
I found one of our critics.
Let's help Hulk. Let's help Hulk. Oh no, he's good.
We have earned a little pride.
Just push this thing up and play on her in the more turrets. Over there.
Destroyed. Activating force field stabilizer.
He's really far up.
That is much better.
Strong again.
Thanks so much.
This is real firepower! I still need you. Bring on the chaos.
It's the grand finale.
Right behind.
I like the cold.
Yo, Psylocke behind. We called it out.
Keep going.
You're welcome.
Healing. Why would I need healing?
Guess I was the only one that turned around for that.
Control
Making
lost.
a comeback.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
You have my full support.
Alright, they're gonna have cloak all here.
Down hell, let's go. Keep walking, they're down hello.
I suck. Us against the world. Thanks so much.
Walk forward, Loki.
I'll rock it. I need heal.
I am ready to put on a show.
Size 1, size 1.
They've almost got it.
We're finding our groove.
Control C's.
We have done well.
Render me assistance.
Yo, we're so split up. What are we doing?
You cannot hurt me.
I like the cold.
Consider yourself
It's okay. Here is almost gone.
She just soul ultimate. What the fuck?
I'm opening a portal.
Portal.
I think he has eye.
I'm gonna stun it. I'm gonna stun it. Just
I have
calm
Loki Luna ult.
There they are. Hell unleashed!
Can we burn that?
Needs some help. There's so much. You'll have to keep fighting until you have
This is real firepower!
Where's the eye?
Let them come and face the queen of hell. Render me assistance.
I don't have to be center stage.
Ah, splendid. Queen of hell.
I suck.
Good swap, guys.
Good shit, boys.
Another epic victory! Big win!
Okay, I'm back. What are the gotcha games? Like, ooh, gotcha! Oh, oh, oh. I took a bathroom break, and how my queue times are gonna be long. But you know that I'll be moving outside the country next month, and my sub won't renew automatically. Just sort out the bank first, then I'll be back. Letting you know in advances. Meeps, don't worry about it. You're totally chilling. Fine. I appreciate you even being concerned about that. And considerate to tell me. You're awesome. But seriously, it's not a big deal. I hope you have a good move, though.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Krakoa. Dr. Backshot's MD? Damn, I need to get a fucking MD for that. Teach me the ways, Dr. Backshots.
Who am I gonna banish from this
They have a Lord Hawkeye. A Lord Hawkeye that says he doesn't need a Luna. Which is true.
Huge move to the other side of the world? Do you mind telling me where you're going? I know where you're at now. Where are you going?
Silas a Emma player? I don't know what Silas plays. I'm pretty sure they're an Emma player. Anybody have have the tracker app up? Yeah. Safe.
Got close banks and open new ones? Oh, yeah. Make sure when you transfer your money, if you don't take it all in cash, they don't take it from you. Those bastards.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
The Pacific. An island called New Caledonia. Sounds nice. Oh, damn, I'm stuck on tank. Yikes. Okay.
Alas, we can no longer hide from the dangers that lie beyond our shores.
Northeast of Australia? Dang, bro. That's cool.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
That sounds pretty sweet, to be honest. Let me look it up. You're moving to that?
Day to have a healing factor.
Looks tiny, but it looks fucking beautiful.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
Wait, take me with you.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
We'll do this the same way we always do.
I'm sure your timing is gonna be crazy off because isn't the time difference like huge to Australia?
That one hurts. Is anyone willing to help?
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind.
like the mission area is yours to capture now. Sorry, no escaping us now. I can be reckless now. Capture the mission area.
Has amazing beaches and the oceans. Yeah, I mean, from what I saw in the pictures I just looked at, it looks incredible.
Always rise again.
Coming at you.
Just take me with you, please.
I like the cold. I'm hurt.
Where are we?
Over here. I can heal you.
Don't worry, Max. We won't.
My time to shine.
Even better than my mutant power.
Lights out. Dark Force doesn't right hat.
Rebirth is a mutant's greatest gift.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Can we get a regroup here? We're just gonna stagger so hard. Can we take this portal here?
I can heal you.
Observe.
Keep an eye on this spot. I like the cold.
Incoming.
Get the crowd high behind you.
Your Mac, please.
Almost got it. Hits the grand finale. Do they bite? Us against the world. Hits the grand finale.
Oh, yeah.
This is real firepower!
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Watch me
More of them than of us.
16 hours ahead? So you can predict the future. Yes, I am near Houston. That's correct. I think we should make some swaps.
I have found a greater cause.
Our team prepares.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Does anybody play Punisher?
Been too long since we did this together, Luna. Ready for an encore?
Just
An
farm the
Agents
penny.
of Atlas reunion tour? I don't know.
You can't deny that would be a hot ticket.
Maybe, but I've always preferred the cold.
The battle starts in 5.
I can go Rocket,
3, 2, 1.
but I don't know.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Call me a raccoon. We're gonna have a problem. Spider beacon in service.
Hang on, you friends. Whoever they are, they don't look friendly. That one hurts. Be careful over here.
Someone scratch my back. It's supposed to hurt.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Penny! It should have been me.
I like the cold. Powering up. Double KO.
I shall not be removed so easily.
They captured the
I
mission
went to Buenos
area.
Aires this week to get my passport and visa from the French embassy. Ooh, nice.
Blow up.
I'll patch you up.
Look out! Behind you!
A shield. Okay.
Honestly, yes. Like,
It's winnable. We just need to walk forward.
nothing's dying. Like our DPS isn't doing anything.
Us against the world! It's spider time! It's the grand finale! Spider mode! These spiders are cute, but your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
I mean, do we have DPS on this fucking team?
Mutants always rise again.
Like, what are we fucking shooting, bro?
My domain will one day encompass all souls.
Need some help. Heal.
A nice deep freeze.
Someone scratch my back. I'll patch you up.
I am barely
They've
harmed.
almost got it!
No escape from hell.
I found one of our critics.
Still scrapping.
Thank you.
Here's this life.
I suck.
This is real firepower.
Flight alone, Eternal, Buenos Aires to Paris.
With the amazing
And Paris to Singapore. Wow.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Oh. Sounds like a lot of flying. No, I can't. Fresh avoids. 12 hours, 10 hours. Holy fuck! Do you have any layovers in between, or is it just fly, fly, fly?
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
So basically you're going to be traveling for probably like 50 hours. If the flight time's almost 36 in itself.
Who am I gonna banish from this match?
Or do you have to like stay at a hotel or anything, or is it just like you fly in non-stop? What are you doing with all your stuff? Are you just buying new stuff when you get there? Are you like shipping it, or? It's a big move. Eight-hour overlay? Was it you that bought the rivals out for me? No, that was Yusuf. I think.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Selling everything? It's probably a good idea. Not a bad plan. Bro, I don't even know what to play anymore. Like,
People are always afraid of Ty, but they just don't know him.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Wakanda has come a long way since I fought alongside your father. If only he was still here to see it. I have a feeling he would be proud, T'Challa. If this battle does not go as planned, he will be able to tell me soon enough.
Lights out.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
One must first be freed. Bravery comes only after fear.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
Just embrace the light.
Bless the healing arts. Oh, I've spotted them.
Help! So cold. My time to shine. Just embrace the light.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
This spot is worth money. I've spotted them.
There's a Star-Lord here.
Capture the mission area.
Some my strength is renewed.
Lights out.
I will always lend a hand. Go with the wind.
Double KO.
Coming through.
So as you calculate everything, if you don't hear from me in about
Twas
2 weeks
nothing.
towards the end of July, just know I'll be a tad busy.
My time to shine.
Sounds like it.
Bless the healing arts.
Our enemy has been spotted.
Regroup.
Here they are now.
I am barely harmed.
I gotta break this cover out so I can fucking get wide right.
Feel like myself again.
Can you break this, Loki? Can you break all these
We
walls?
gotta pick. We gotta pick.
Lights out.
I'm going.
My time to shine. I'll get you next time.
Star-Lord, Star-Lord, Star-Lord.
Everybody needs a hand
Feel the
sometimes.
wrath of the
Or a
goddess!
She's gonna be half.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Born
My time to
again!
shine.
Ammo.
We're on Storm, Storm, Storm.
Us against the world.
Pushing Emma, Emma. Storm cannot get res.
Lights out. Take my hand.
My time to shine.
Bring on the chaos.
They have a Moon Knight now, top left.
Your powers are mine!
Against the world.
Promise you'll be back as soon as you can.
They've almost got it.
That's
My
fair.
time to shine.
Past 2 a.m. here, head out. Okay. Well, if we don't hear from you, have safe travels. Have fun.
Help. So cold.
We will see you soon.
I mean, it's Luna Adam for
My
supports.
time to shine.
What can I do to better help you all kill something?
I was like, I don't know, man. If they're gonna be on this fucking.
I think I mean, we're getting
I don't
some
know.
kills. They just come back to life.
People are always afraid of Ty. We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
Can I have Hella?
Hell bends to
30
my
seconds
will.
before you attack.
Take care,
Get
be the
ready.
best version of yourself you can be. You too. Ciao, ciao,
If you
ciao.
can-
Thor
I
has
don't know if you
spoken
have
of
a
you as his
fucking mic
truest
Wakanda, but
mortal
if you can say
friend.
something when you
He's
go,
my favorite thunder
I will
god,
connect with
that's
your
for
dive
sure.
and try to kill something.
Touch him.
July's not here. Okay, we'll see you
So
tomorrow then.
will other people.
Get some rest.
The battle starts in 5,
3 weeks of nagging. Perfect.
3, 2,
True.
1.
Perfect.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
what I said, but I respect it.
To rule the afterlife.
I have to get super
is to
wide. I
rule
can't walk man into this
everyone,
ammo.
Eventually.
Enemy combat.
It's like that soul.
I require some aid. This ult must.
Ruined unks please me. Healing. Why would I need healing?
Fast! Grace us with victory!
I want your soul.
Emma coming.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Adam one.
Sweet moves, right?
The mission area is yours.
Find that soul. I am barely harmed.
I'm caught in the fucking. Oh my god.
Map changing, map changing.
I missed though.
Think.
Starlock behind above on our Loki.
Come on.
There's one.
Who's behind you, my ally?
Go on. Alright.
Luna one. We're dead.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. I am ready to put on a show.
Second chance is over.
Here's this life. No escape.
Thing one, everybody. Thing one.
No, you guys have one. That's up.
Here's this life.
Adam one.
I want eyes on this location.
Dead.
Luna.
I want your soul.
All of that.
Star-Lord on top.
Enemy ahead. Prepare to engage.
The area's almost
Thing one.
yours.
Thing one.
This time I need healing.
No, Bob.
Invigorating, no.
A soldier's soldier.
Healing power. Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
A great taste of hell.
Plain queen of
Brother's going touch.
Worth monitoring.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
Good night, Meeves. Good night. Thanks for hanging.
You need not fear me if you do not oppose me. Time to reap some souls.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
No one escapes the inevitable.
I don't care. No mutant shall ever end up in your domain again.
So you say. But even a living island will meet its end eventually.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Past or future.
Now that I have ult, try to ping their Luna for me.
I got you. Standing up.
Find that soul. I am
Loki's
barely
fun.
harmed.
They are in front of us.
Healing for my friends.
Your powers are mine!
Starlock's going right side.
No, Luna.
Disappear!
I want your soul.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Starlock's dead.
I am a true. Get in there. Bring on the chaos.
Great taste.
Hope's fading.
Namor, right side. Namor one. Nice. Hold. Nice. Burning Emma.
No,
He's one.
He's one. I got him.
the play.
The mission area is
Holy fuck, dude. I hit that guy almost with a full combo.
A fine victory. We
Two
have
piece, no
earned
biscuit.
What on earth has
No
made
biscuits.
more
Scorpions.
I'm barely harmed.
Oh, they're back on Moon Knight.
Enemy.
He's what?
Resistance is futile.
I require some aid.
I got the Luna, or the fucking whatever his name is. Namor.
Namor handled. Double for you, Panda. Oh, could I just call you Panda?
Stagger him.
Well, you can res me here.
Guys, I need help.
From hell. Healing. Why would I need healing? Find that soul.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
There's like fucking 4 dudes up here.
Our enemy has been spotted.
Find that soul.
He's one.
Namor and Neymar.
I got the invis.
I want your soul.
Together to victory.
Moon Knight's one. Moon Knight, Lunar. Fucking, what's his name? Neymar on the left.
Assemble!
Double KO. The area's almost yours.
Always return.
Speak, I can't. What the fuck? My tongue's all fucked up. Haven't seen Namor in so long, I can't even think of who it is.
No way.
I want your soul.
I don't know where my shots went.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
We kill his Hulk, he's feeding.
Your powers are mine!
Disappear!
The moon calls you born again!
Big res, big res, big res. No, Namor.
Yeah, bro. I'm back.
What am I? Invisible?
Nice work, Double KO.
Immortality has its
Leader, you said, I think.
Man.
Maybe not.
We need to break these
Is
clones.
Just down one, I'm almost back.
Down two, I'm on the way back as well.
We're here, we're here, we're here.
We need to break these clones yesterday.
Yeah, broke it.
We can break them if we want.
Hulk's one, Hulk's one, Hulk's one, Hulk's one.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Why would I need you?
Disappear!
Bring on the chaos. Have been eliminated.
Shields up.
Look at Baby Hulk before he gets back.
Loki can die. Loki can
Baby
die.
Hulk, Baby Hulk, Baby Hulk.
Progress has passed the halfway point.
Namor the bubble.
Righty one.
Face my crows.
Control seized. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Territorial advantage.
Good game.
GG's.
GG.
Thanks for swapping at him.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Nice. Need some more water.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? Now, who am I gonna banish from this match? Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
What am I playing? Loki?
God of lies? If you wish. What society can exist without lies?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Have you ever considered, like, not scheming to usurp the throne of Asgard?
I consider many things. But not that.
Seriously? You never thought about letting it go?
Asgard will be mine. If it takes an egomaniac more.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Intruders detected. When doom has been brought to heel, I will choose Asgard's future.
I've spotted them. Enemy combatant.
Enemy ahead of us.
I have
found
many
one of them.
faces. Oh, I'm fine.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Captain America, calling for medical assistance.
A little help, please.
Enemy combatant.
That's much better.
I've spotted them.
The mission area is yours.
Even small victories are worth celebrating.
You are a storm. I'm everywhere.
Colors on my back.
I accept this minor.
Control lost.
That's much better.
It's clobbering time!
Invigorating, no. The more the merrier.
My strength is renewed. My aim is true.
Let's get a DPS swap to kill the thing. Make the game easier.
What am I? I am ready to put on a show!
Powers are mine!
A little help, please. You belong to me! I was fine, but thank you. Clearly, you needed some help.
They look like they need area progress has passed the halfway point.
Chance, right? Another unsuspecting.
That's much better.
Tremble before blast!
Control these.
Invigorating, no.
Limbo stands with you!
Colors behind us on point.
I want eyes on this location.
Feeling
That's the
tense.
taste I needed. Together to victory!
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Assemble!
Did you even train for the...
Greetings. What did I miss? Invigorating, no. I have many faces.
Control lost.
Thank me later.
I've spotted them.
The more the merrier.
It's clobbering time!
Emma's back here behind us. Think and die.
Anyone willing to help?
Don't know how you did that trick, Steven.
That's much better.
Rocket's here. Stagger him.
Enemy located.
Enemy combat.
The area is almost yours!
Sorry, soldier. I unleash the Vishanti.
I am wily, unreliable, vindictive, and yet oddly compelling, don't you think?
Is this guy gonna keep magic the whole time?
I am Loki, god.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Longing. Rusted. Furnace. What are these random words repeating in your mind?
Trust me, you don't want to find out, lady. So I keep them to myself if I were you.
Someone implanted a code in your brain, didn't they? A way to
The
control.
battle starts in 5.
You should add him as a friend, see if he wants to duel.
3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Everyone, no matter who shows up on the other team, just focus on the rift. And remember, they're in our way. That's the most Together to victory!
That's much better.
Looks like the mission area is yours.
I think there's top right somewhere.
The mission area is yours.
I outnumber you.
Another senseless battle over. Hooray!
I'm everywhere. Killing for my friends. An unpleasant visage to be sure.
Your powers are mine!
That's much better.
I see you.
Disappear! Anyone willing to help? Clearly you need
Tremble before fast!
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Eyes on this location. That's the boost I need. Good try, but not nearly good enough.
I'm everywhere.
I was fine. Thank you.
I outnumber you. You are restored. You have my full support.
feeling protected.
Who's in trouble? The area is almost yours.
I'm a true team player.
I'll be shipshape in no time. Your powers are mine!
Shields up.
Nice.
Another epic victory.
Big win. Ooh, what do we have here? Nice. Big wins is what we all live for, Yadik. We just need another epic victory.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I just hate when you load into a game though and it's just like insta-lock 3 DPS. Like, bro, come on.
Now,
Let other people have some fun too, you know?
you'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'm not the type who fades quietly into the background.
My odachi is sharp. My mind is sharper. But only if we show our foes respect.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Whoa. What year is it where you come from?
What year is it anywhere?
What
All
year
that
is it
matters
anywhere?
Is now.
Right. Gotta be present.
Got a mic,
Battle
BP?
starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There is no one better to protect you than I, little one. It is in the
There's a Moon Knight top right, I think.
that we succeed this day, and so we shall.
Farewell. I love mind games.
Moon Knight's 1 PP. Oh my god. Slow on the right. Mac can die.
How sad. That's better. Need more mental energy.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Need more.
This item seems ancient and powerful.
Many thanks.
Thank you.
Sayonara.
Denizens of the deep.
Psionic link.
Okay, use drones.
There. Don't turn back now.
Oh, fuck, my bad.
I don't give up so easily.
How did he kill me?
You're mine.
Anyone willing to help? Nice onks. Vortex field. I like the cold.
I love mind games.
PP1, PP1.
That one hurts.
That's better.
Shields up.
PP.
Perhaps you are the leader you claim to be, Magneto.
The moon haunts you.
No more, no bub. No more can die.
Your powers are mine.
The enemy has arrived.
I found one of our critics. I am ready to put on a show.
Step aside. Farewell. That's better. Step aside.
I'm on BP, I'm on BP. BP1.
Anyone willing to help? A nice deep. I found one of our critics. You belong to me. Over here. I can heal you.
The Sea King's pet yokai are vanquished. Sayonara. This will confuse them.
Full supports to the back on the right.
Fast! Grace us with victory!
Double KO!
Do that hurt? Good.
As graceful and
Only 60 seconds left.
What a difference.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the
Like
momentum.
Emma now.
thank you.
Out of sight. Psionic link.
Emma's half.
Enemy located. Keeping us now.
Out of sight.
Anyone willing to
You're halfway there. Keep going. Shields up.
No thanks. Hammer's one, hammer's one.
Us against the world.
What a difference.
a nice deep
Psionic link.
It's the grand finale.
Emma's one.
Your powers are mine!
I am ready to put on a show.
Leading our people now, Magneto.
Sayonara.
I found one of our critics.
Our enemy has been spotted. I have fallen
I need
under
time
their
to heal.
sway.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Avengers Tower. I was hoping for Madison Square Garden.
Shooting Emma. Emma could die. Emma's one, Emma's one.
Armed and dangerous!
You're mine.
The mag one, mag one.
Out of sight.
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Ah!
Much better.
Behind you.
Not today.
I've got
My
you covered.
light cannot be snuffed.
Vortex field. I suck. If anyone can do this, it's you, Herbie.
I love mind games. That's step aside.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Armed and dangerous!
Sayonara, sayonara.
Sorry, no escaping us now. I suck. Thank you.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Step aside. What a difference.
We've got trouble.
I love mind games.
I have faith in you, Herbie.
A nice deep freeze.
Sayonara.
Some help.
Your powers are mine!
Against the world.
Magneto!
Farewell.
Watch your back.
Look behind us.
Us against the world.
Emma's one, Emma's one. Loki behind.
My charge.
Bro, how does he see me?
That took the edge off. Thanks.
Honestly.
That's 3. Only 60 seconds left.
Reawakened.
There they are.
What am I? Invisible? What a difference.
Psylocke one. Mid.
A nice deep freeze. So close. This is your big chance. Down to 30 seconds.
As cold-hearted as your name suggests. Step behind you.
No worries. I got your back.
What a shame.
Nice.
Step aside.
The current score is 3-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
My Odachi is sharp. My mind is sharper.
The right heroes could make all the difference. Round 2.
I will not rest until I return to my world once more.
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Out of sight.
I like that my team is good so that I can play Psylocke. I don't have to just be stuck on
You would
support.
be an excellent sparring partner.
Currently, I'm more interested in fighting against our common foes.
When this battle is
Our
won,
team is working really well together, I
grant me
think.
the honor of besting you in combat.
You'll have to let this mom stretch first, but then you're on.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Psylocke's going top left.
Demons around every corner. This is my kind of city.
Keep an eye on this. Where am I? Invisible?
Better stop that vehicle.
It's one of these.
Has been dealt with.
Out of sight.
Feel the pull. I like the cold.
Bucky can die.
Our enemy has been spotted.
Out of sight. That's better.
Clearly, you needed some help.
Out of sight.
Be careful over here.
Spectre's toy is out.
I'm peeling the Psylocke for you guys in the back.
Escaping us now. Blow up. Exquisite. I like the cold. Come here. Let me help.
He stopped them in their tracks.
This item seems ancient and powerful.
You are not my kind of king or god.
I'm not gonna die.
You need me.
That's better.
A little help, please. Hurts. Gumshoe's gonna be very angry.
I
The moon haunts you.
I'm waiting speed.
Us against the world.
will do nicely.
Shield up.
Keep an eye on this spot. I found one of our enemies.
Farewell.
I like the cold.
Help our backline with the Psylocke.
Look who's here.
Sayonara. I love mind games.
Your powers are
Us
mine!
against the world.
That's better. I have destroyed.
Sai, we need you back.
Poop.
Thank you very much.
They've made it halfway. Stop them.
I found one of our
You're down 2 right now.
We're finding our a little help, please.
Armed and dangerous! Again!
Psionic link.
Shields up.
You get nice.
Thank you. Someone's controlling me. Be careful over here.
Mystic Totem.
Fear Vesta. Only 60 seconds left. Keep an eye on this spot. You got trouble.
Watch your back.
What a difference. Safety.
Fast! Grace us with victory!
Finding our groove.
Farewell. This will confuse
We must get to safety. I like it cold. Down to 30 seconds. Stop them in their tracks. Don't let them break us.
Now what were you thinking?
They shall not escape our wrath.
I got the drones out.
Final 10 seconds. Sorry.
Iron Man's one.
Dead.
Mind control.
Step aside.
The moon haunts you!
The Moon Knight's one.
A few too many of them for my liking.
Your powers are mine!
What were you thinking me?
A nice deep freeze.
This will confuse them.
Double KO. There's still a chance to stop them.
I have reawakened. Step aside.
I hope so. We have both portals.
It's the grand finale.
Saxon left behind.
Pulse!
A strange
No problem. We good.
We hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
This will confuse them. You're mine.
Fuck.
Better stop that vehicle.
You're mine.
I mean, I already did.
Yield. My hunt continues.
They've made it halfway. Stop them. Keep an eye on this.
You're mine.
I suck.
Every arm will be destroyed.
I love mind games.
I am ready to put on a show. Shields up. Sorry. No escape now.
The moon haunts you!
He's one. He's one.
The moon haunts you!
Double KO.
I don't. You're mine.
I have Silt. Can we touch?
Farewell.
There's still a chance to stop them. Only 60 seconds left.
Luna one. Luna one. Luna one. Side's behind.
This is where to attack.
Moonlight placed an arc. Over here.
Iron Man.
Sai, we need you back.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
Stop them in their tracks.
My life. You're mine.
Down to 30 seconds.
Ooh, back.
Unleash the Vishanti's power!
Fear best self. Over here. I can heal you. Exit stage left.
I love mind
Final
games.
10 seconds.
Step aside.
Your powers are mine!
Maximum pulse!
I am ready to put
Luna
on
one.
a
Luna.
show. We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Where am I?
I require help.
The moon haunts you!
Shields up. You belong to me.
I'm a one.
You're mine.
No.
a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Do they use both support ults there?
Time to spread my wings. The enemy has what a difference.
Better stop that vehicle.
Careful, Nunk.
Only 60 seconds left.
You're mine.
It's now or never. Stop them.
You get away with it. You get
I am ready to put on a show.
Psionic link. A little help, please. Turn around, you fool. Out of sight. Quiet now.
Beware the old.
The moon haunts you.
Down to 30 seconds.
Oh, very. The moon haunts you.
Double KO.
My life, you're mine.
Alright, we need a group. We're selling.
We must get to safety.
The enemy has
Don't give
arrived.
them another inch. Or else. The final 10 seconds.
Be your
Farewell.
best self.
Better start that vehicle. A nice deep breeze.
Maximum pulse.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Your powers are mine.
I am ready to put on a show.
Sayonara.
The current score is 3-2-3.
What are we doing?
My odachi is sharp. My mind is sharper.
The right heroes could make all the difference. Round 3, go!
Everything in this place feels so familiar, and yet so strange.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Your ceremonial garb is truly stunning. A perfect look for this year's Hellfire Gala.
I did not travel between dimensions to dance. I came to fight.
Don't worry. The gala always has plenty of chances for both.
Then perhaps
The
I
battle
will accept
starts
the
in 5.
invitation after
Yo, what's up, Harlow?
3, 2,
Good, how are you?
1. Only 60 seconds left.
Ah, here they are now.
The harder they resist.
Sayonara. Keep an eye. That's better. My light cannot. You're mine.
Yeah. For the most part, yeah.
Down to 30 seconds.
Pretty much every day.
This will confuse them.
Do not let them win.
That's better.
I suck.
Out of sight.
Final 10 seconds. Anyone willing to help?
Bro, where's my fucking healing?
That's
From
better.
Texas.
Out of sight. I have reawakened.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Nice to meet you as well.
I like the
What a difference. Farewell.
They did halfway. Stop them.
I like the cold.
I don't like to buy anything, sorry.
We should enjoy this talk.
The moon totem has been destroyed. fought well, man of...
The current score is 3, 2, 4. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
My odachi is sharp. My mind is sharper.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Where's my mods when you need them? They're all sleeping.
Round 4, go!
It appears some timelines feature a very different version of me.
My sleepy mods.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Your powers of stealth would make you an excellent assassin.
I've been told that before, but that kind of violence isn't really my style.
If you came from my world, you would have little choice.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Some uninvited. Where does this door lead?
They got me.
If anyone can do this, it's you, Herbie.
Only 60 seconds left.
Behind
Step
you.
aside.
Out of sight. Did that hurt? Good.
A nice deep freeze.
I would know.
Psionic link.
Down to 30 seconds. Double KO.
The great snake still hungers, it seems.
A nice deep freeze.
That's 3.
Come on, fight.
Aren't you the cutest little robot? Of course we'll help you.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. The final 10 seconds.
Like lambs to the
Sorry, no escaping us now.
I require help.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Let me know if you need me, Cart.
This will confuse them.
I am ready to put on a
I got the ult
show.
out.
Out of sight.
Your powers are mine!
Watch the ammo ult and the Iron Man ult.
I am ready to put on a show.
A few too many of them for my liking. Out of sight.
Armed and dangerous!
Wow. Final score 4, 2,
Damn.
5. Well,
I'm
you
gonna
can't
lose.
expect to win them all.
Bummer, man. Fuck. Oh, we had that for sure.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
No one escapes hell.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match? You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
You need not fear me if you do not oppose me.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
No one escapes hell.
Hey, that's
The
my
web of
line.
life and destiny is fragile. Someone has to protect it. Time for some fireworks.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You need not fear me.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
To rule the afterlife is to rule everyone, eventually.
It seems we have company.
Bring this place to the ground.
I am barely harmed.
Behind you. Help. So cold. A little help, please.
Here's this life.
Venom, one Venom.
She is unholy.
No goddess is ever truly gone. Fight!
The only one protecting their healers is Magneto.
You cannot hurt me.
The enemy awaits.
Panther behind you, Torch.
Eerily quiet here. Unnaturally so. Healing? Why would I need healing?
Oh, I'm fine.
I want your soul.
Come on, Loki. I'm not falling for that.
Invisible?
Panther's down.
Let's cook some more.
My aim is true.
I shall claim my victory. Eventually. No! Loki, you still owe me. Here's this life.
Easy. Never mind.
I just need a single heal.
Although we're not having success in this.
Return.
It seems we have company.
I want your soul.
Alone here to help.
The enemy awaits.
Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me.
I'm barely harmed.
Get easier. He on Venom before he swings.
The enemy awaits.
Talking to me?
Find that soul.
There's one back there.
Disappear!
I'm taking damage. Get me some healing.
Only 60 seconds left. I am ready to put on a show.
Hear me, you simpletons.
You have brought shame upon yourself.
Anyone willing to help? Bring me some help.
Fast.
I always return.
When science failed me, magic was there.
Down to 30 seconds.
Pentagram of Farah.
Co-op time.
Good medicine. Watch your back.
Block up their heels.
Leave me, dark.
Final 10 seconds.
Heels are blocked off again. Kill something.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Leave me, darkness. I still need you. Thank you.
Watching this spot like this enemies help. More eager idiots.
I would burn you.
Let's bring this place to the ground. I found a foe.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
The enemy awaits.
By the eye of Agamotto!
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Loki gone? Surely he'll be back.
Psionic surge. I got you covered. Force first.
Hands are shaking again. There's a reason
Get that vehicle moving again.
favorite nephew.
Another loot punch.
I still need you. Got your back.
Nobody can hurt us. Co-op time. Disappear!
Tremble before fast!
Only 60 seconds left.
I'm an easy target.
By the eye of Agamotto!
I am ready to put on a show.
It's clobbering time! Got your back.
Good enough.
Down to 30 seconds.
The enemy awaits.
There is a foot.
You'll need to hit harder. Watching this spot like this one. Can do some real damage here.
Almost there. Don't turn back now. Final 10 seconds.
Hey, thanks.
These guys even play support? Like,
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
fuck, man.
Who needs 4 when you've got one like me?
The right heroes could make all the difference.
If you put the Loki clones near you, he gets a free reset. If you don't play Loki, then don't play him.
Round 2.
Family always comes first, even when it's Johnny.
Let's talk about the Panther.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I have been fighting to protect my
This guy doesn't even play Loki. He's on Loki.
Good for you, old man. Age doesn't always mean wisdom.
Oh, the fire of youth. Charming, but dangerous. You would be wise to follow my lead.
The battle starts
If you
in
place the
5,
clones too close to you, it gets a
4,
free reset. You gotta
3,
place them farther away and then
2,
TP out when he
1.
lunges you.
You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Anyone up for a few hands of cards after this?
It seems we have company.
Oh, Spider-Man.
I feel no
This will make it easier.
Y'all going under and so I can get healed in here.
I like the cold.
Nice.
The thing ain't going nowhere. Coming through. Got shook.
Sorry, can't hurt me, dude. Come on, watch your back.
That is a feather. Got your back.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Why?
Did you see that?
Anyone willing to help? Us against the world!
Why are we cloak ulting that?
I feel coming through. Got shook. I'll cover you.
Let's cook some more. Oh! Render me assistance.
We
Let us down that vehicle!
got your back.
This will make
I got shook. It's clobbering.
Stop them!
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
I would protect y'all from Spider-Man.
I mean, I'm peeling them too. I don't know.
Spider-Man!
If there was anything that was hitting me in the sky, I would be able to kill Spider-Man.
Final score 1-2-2. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Jesus, man. What the fuck? Supports were bad. I don't understand why I can't win a fucking game. Like, I can't go on a run. It's just win 2, lose 1, win 2, lose 1, win 1, lose 1, win 2, lose 2. Like, holy fuck.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
4 DPS players. 5.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match? You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
My odachi is sharp. My mind is sharper.
Round one,
I
go!
fought Oni, slayed demons. This should be easy.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Hey, Hawkeye, why you bring a bow and arrow to a gunfight?
Auto lock with your big guns all you want, little bro. Takes real marksmanship to knock, aim, release.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Step aside.
The harder they resist, the more this will
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Heads up, bad guys.
Another unsuspecting foe.
I'll patch you up.
What a difference. Farewell. This will confuse them.
Your supports are being dope. I don't know.
They're down 1. Venom's 1 as well.
Venom dead.
Step aside.
Oh, okay.
Linne, you are true.
BP back on our Linda. BP on our Linda.
Sayonara.
Let's pop back up under their noses.
You're good, Omega. You're good, Omega.
Halfway there. Keep going.
This deserves your attention.
This BP's pretty dog, so I'd be so for real with you. So.
You just off the group.
Hey,
Step
thanks.
aside. I love mind games.
Help me! Help me!
There. Don't turn back now.
What a difference.
That's great. Great dog. I'm in there. Again, help.
Farewell.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. You're amazing.
Perfect card.
I
Folks, one coming out.
Ruthless, Psylocke. Just the way I like it. Sayonara. That's better. You're mine.
I found a foe.
You're good, bro. You're good. You're good, Emma. I'm over here. You're good.
You're halfway there.
That one part. Someone else.
Or
Psionic link.
Thank you.
Spider Zero, we're going to get you for the week. Fire in preparation. Show some pace.
I require help.
A nice deep freeze.
What a difference.
Disappear!
run out of it, bro. Carol Hawkeye.
That third point again.
That one hurts.
Big cap on point.
I'm coming.
Psionic link.
I suck.
Hey, Teeny! Enjoy the amplifier!
Us against the world!
More eager idiots.
You're my grand finale!
Judge, jury, executioner!
Double KO!
Just cap on point.
Freeze. Spider Zero. Almost there. Don't turn back now. To be center stage.
Watching this spot might be
Sayonara.
smart.
There's nothing more sacred than a temple.
The
enemy awaits.
Step aside.
Just on point.
Hit freeze.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
The enemy awaits.
Just buff the winner.
This will confuse them. That's better. Some uninvited guests.
Just the top.
Spider Zero, we're going to get you for the week.
Watch this one.
Chief on Tom Hole!
Super Town Hall.
Oh, we can get it.
Don't mind me. I'm just dying. The enemy awaits. We've got to
I
retreat.
have reawakened.
I'm flarking helpful. Dodge this.
Sayonara.
My bad. I sort of like it.
Hey, thanks. You're welcome.
What a difference. You're mine.
I found a foe.
That's it. Don't let
Middle
anything
left side.
stand in your way.
Grab and fucked.
Sai, we need you back. What am I? Invisible?
What's up, left guy?
I have reawakened.
Hey, thanks. The enemy awaits.
Sayonara. I love
They doubled.
They double. We just win. Back up here.
Three, two, one.
Supernova!
There's nothing more
Another hit
sacred
for
than
Luna
temple.
Snow.
I require help.
Get that vehicle moving again.
The enemy awaits.
Sayonara. I love
They
my
missed one.
Hey, thanks. The enemy awaits.
So close. This is your big chance.
Ow!
Hot diggity.
I have reawakened. Step aside.
Blocked my grab.
Plasma burst.
Hey, Teeny! Enjoy the amplifier!
Psionic link.
Can't delay
Go
any
back
longer.
in the
You're mine.
Collecting cosmic energy.
Nice job.
The current score is 3-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
My odachi is sharp. My mind is sharper.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Demons, yokai, and villains. They all fall by my blade, just the same.
So, what are you guys' thoughts on dudes?
Be your best self.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Me personally, I
I
love
have cleared
dudes.
the evil spirits from many lands. This realm shall be no different.
I suppose you've made quite a name for yourself. And a pretty penny as well.
I fight neither for fame nor for fortune, simply for the greater good.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Another loser to punch.
There, a sniper.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Someone's shooting from afar. Sayonara.
Coward.
Step aside.
The enemy awaits.
As cold-hearted as your name suggests, Frost.
They really just let me walk like that.
You stopped them in their tracks.
Hey, thanks. Bless me. They have a sniper.
Sayonara.
I like the cold.
I have a cat.
Oh, no.
You better get a you're welcome.
That's better.
You stopped them in their tracks.
Watching this spot,
A long-distance attack? Watch out.
That one hurts.
Sayonara.
A nice deep freeze.
We've been targeted by a sniper.
Bionic link.
I found a foe. You're welcome. The enemy awaits.
That's better.
Plasma!
Sniper is all gone.
I have no idea what these guys are doing.
Look who's
This
here.
that IG Lord guy. Guy's such a fucking bomb. I've had him last game. I just lost that shit. It's just so bad. Avoid that guy. If you guys want to win.
The enemy awaits.
There's one.
Bionic link.
They have one support, by the way. It's just
The enemy
Rocket.
awaits. Hey, thanks.
That one hurts.
Sayonara. You're mine.
I'll patch you up.
That's
Hey,
better.
thanks.
We've been targeted by a sniper.
I like the cold.
Hey, thanks.
Farewell.
We can do some real damage here.
Panther.
That vehicle isn't going anywhere. The final 10 seconds.
Plasma.
I'll patch you up. Hey, Dee! Enjoy
I wish I could
the
do what you
amplifier.
do.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
I love my baby. A long distance farewell. Step aside.
Perfect hit. This is real fire.
Your amplifier failed, rodent, and so shall
It's the
you.
grand final
Imagine
score.
dying,
3,
LOL.
2, 0. Another epic victory. Big win.
Wow, that's they're terrible. Okay, got Eek. That is going to be it for me. We gained 42 tonight. Not terrible, I guess. I am going to be out of here, though.